I know, Argon Latrix. You'll have to forgive me, I'm still getting used to this whole new setup I got going on, you know, face cam and all that stuff, technical things I'm working on, so. But I'm here, and I'm ready to game, and hopefully my throat won't be too scratchy today. I'm still nursing a little bit of a cough, a little bit of this pestering cold still hanging on here, to my ultimate chagrin, but c'est la vie. Que sera, sera, as they say. Hope everyone's doing well today. I did see before the stream even started a while back, Terrapen, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level. Thank you. I don't know if you're here right now, because that was like way before the stream even started, but happy to have you back. Appreciate that. Appreciate that indeed. Ooh, Apstara starting us off strong with a freaking horse already. How the heck does that happen? You will also notice it is Nightbot doling out the horses once more. I tried really hard to make RaccoonBot work. I love RaccoonBot. Unfortunately, RaccoonBot may be like 3 times more powerful than Nightbot and have the potential to do some crazy stuff, but at least Nightbot shows up, so I need a bot that's going to be consistently here. I can't have him flip-flopping on me, so we're back to Nightbot. We're back to Nightbot for the foreseeable future, which reminds me, I should open up my Nightbot dashboard, because I will need to, we're still doing the thing where we only run the horse and jelly commands, those kind of gambling commands at the start of the stream here. So get your horses while you can, get them while the getting's good, because they will not be around once we get into the main part of the stream here. Early gamer, thank you for the 16 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Rogue got cleared after a week of being snowed in. Oh my gosh, I feel you on that. I feel you. That's brutal. How do you guys like the chat setup now, by the way? I changed like the style. I've got the I think chat looks pretty good on the screen here right now. On this starting soon screen. It's all you up there. All you guys up there. Wave hello to yourself. I think it looks very, very readable, not as like intensely red as it was previously. I don't know how often it updates, but like I thought it would update with like every single message that comes up, but at least to me, it's not looking like it's going through in real time, but that's okay. It looks good, but I don't really like chat in published videos. Well, I don't have chat on like the actual gameplay scenes, because I do think that can be a little disruptive for sure. But on these like starting soon screens and on my just chatting screen, I think it's fine. Looks like it's batch processing, yeah. Also, I'm not sure if my channel emotes will show up on here. I know on the previous chat overlay that I had, channel emotes didn't show up right. Members, want to drop your favorite channel emoji? Just to test it out, see if it shows up. Let's see. No, it does not look like it shows up properly. That's funny. I see Argon Love, Argon Greed, Argon Hype. I'll have to see if I can make that work. I'll have to see if there's a way for me to finesse that and make it work. For now, it is what it is. It's a step up. It's an improvement from what we had on the previous stream. You know what else is an improvement from what we had on the previous stream? The fact that I actually remembered to put the new fan art in this time. Check this out. Bam! From Civics over on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. We got Hatchram with the freaking googly eyes. I love it, man. I don't know if I'm going to put any of the googly eyes on my own Hatchram plush, which is what I think they're insinuating here. But because I still have a pack of googly eyes and I have my Hatchram plush. I did think about it, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to stick anything on my plushie. But we'll see. You know what? We'll see. I think this is cute. We also have, let me click over here. For Mudala, chat, do you still love me? And it's me with the freaking worm body. This was before my face reveal. I don't know if he would still use the logo with that. If not, if I had done my face reveal by this point. But this is very cute. Mudala, absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for this. Thank you, Mudala. Thank you, Civics. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. 4 years now, I've been consistently streaming. Crazy to think about, eh? If you'd like to share your own fan art, exclamation point Discord. Head over to the fan art channel where you can drop it and share it with all of us here. I'd love to see it. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Wait, you did a face reveal? Yeah, right now. Ah! Just kidding. I did it last stream, technically. Although this is still a bit of a surprise, probably, because I did get, like, a heck of a haircut. I did get a heck of a haircut from yesterday. I look completely different. What you saw in the original stream, in the original Gamer Gauntlet stream, was, like, Argon 2.0. That's me at the end of like a long winter hibernation, and now this is me freshly shaven, freshly groomed. This is me taking care of myself properly. So this is probably how you'll see me more often, for sure. You look very fresh. Thank you, thank you. Let me go to the just chatting screen. This is how chat looks on just chatting. I put a little like background behind it over there. Over there. I'll figure out how to do that eventually. To make it hopefully a little bit more legible. Hope that looks okay. This is definitely more how you picture me in your mind. This is more often like how I look, so. Really like the haircut? Thank you. You do have to stare at my big forehead now. I got a bit of a chonker of a forehead, I think, but that's okay. Decimating the face blind chatters. I also noticed a little bit when watching the VOD back last time, I think that the voice and the video were like very slightly out of sync. It was I don't know if it was just me like in my own head getting paranoid about it, but I adjusted a setting and I think it looks better now. I think I'm more synced up. So I don't know. Like I said, this is all still new to me. I'm still playing around with that sort of stuff. I guess I should ask now, does it look like I'm synced up? Does it look like my words are matching my mouth right now? Even if it didn't, even if you didn't notice it before, does it still look just fine? Yeah, sure, looks good. Okay, perfect. We're synced. Clap? How you feel about that? We love a good clap sync around here. We love a good clap sync. Beautiful. All right. We did our fan art. We did our did sort of all the stuff at the start here. I think we're ready to get into it. What is YouTube telling me over here, though? Now would be a good time to insert ads. How about I don't do that instead, and you can just figure that out for me? I thought I had turned on the ad automating thing, so I don't know why it would be telling me. Yeah, turn it on. It must have been turned off. I turned on the ad automator. Hold on, I want to make sure that it's at like the lowest possible setting though. Frequency medium? Nah. You're not gonna get me with that one, YouTube. Frequency low. How do you feel about that? That's all the control I have over it, but 7 minutes, time for ads. The bow looks more like a bow tie this time around because it's closer to my neck. I wish I had an actual bow tie to like adjust, do the little thing. Also, I got a little bit of a runny nose here. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have like some tissues handy. Give me 1 sec. And we're back. Stick a bow on my mic. I could do that. I could do that. I'm I do have what I do have on my mic. I have this little fella down here. Wait, I don't know if I've ever. I mean, I definitely have shown this guy off, but he's still here. He's still hanging out. A little Ace Bumblebee. He's still hanging out down here on the mic. He's just a little low, so you can't see him. But my little good luck charm. Happy to have that guy around for sure. I got plenty of fluids over here as well for my drinking purposes. Whenever Nightbot tells me to hydrate or anything, I got that covered. I think we're good for another long-ish stream. I'm not going to probably push it as far as I did last time, but I'm not going to lie. I am very excited to try more of the gaming gauntlet. I had so much fun with it on the first stream, and I really want to get back into it. I spent a lot of this weekend actually like fine-tuning things, as well as practicing certain things. There have been some changes to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. The title is not clickbait. I do think that the changes I made to it, they were mainly in the interest of balancing the challenges and making them more fun. But I think they also made them harder, because I find harder things more fun in general, so... Are we gonna fight Radiance? Potentially. Potentially. You'll see what I mean once we get into it. First and foremost, though, we do have some daily games to play, so let's go ahead and do our usual daily tradition of daily games, shall we? Alright. Starting with numero uno here, we got Steamdle. Guess the game based on the Steam review. Also, I think I've got this attempts counter above my head now. That's like the only little addition to the UI that I've made here. Attempts. We're at attempt 7 right now. I can probably just turn that off for the time being, at least until we get into the actual game here. You know what? Just leave it. It's fine. I'm gonna want it eventually anyway, so whatever. Great characters and amazing story. Only problem is that the characters aren't kissing every 10 minutes. That's got to be Doki Doki Literature Club. Or is that just me? So I only get to Doki... I don't know what that first one was. Literature Club. Is Doki Doki. Don Quixote is a baddie. I don't know any game with Don... I don't know any freaking game with Don Quixote, man. Don Quixote. What the heck are you... What do you even... I can't even fathom a single guess, to be honest with you. I can't even... I don't even know. When is this from? These are from 2025. This could be a very recent game. What's that one that came out with like this? It's got like a... freaking... It's like a superhero game. Has like Moist Critical as a voice actor. I'm trying to remember the name. I don't think this is it, but it's the one I wanted to try and guess. Oh well. It's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Dispatch is what I was thinking of. Hello, Mr. KJH. I've given you approximately 60 euros. Please use that for your therapist fees. I love your game, but it'd ease the stress you feel. KK, thanks. XOXO, double heart emoji. 300 hours. By far the most out of any of these reviewers from Plat. Who is KJH? Hitman. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. A gacha game made by people who clearly have no idea how to make a gacha game. It's for that reason it's the best gacha on the market. I don't know that many gacha games, unfortunately. Wuthering Waves? Is that a gacha game? I love Ishmael. I love Ishmael. They love Ishmael. Call me freaking Ishmael. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. It was Limbus Company? Literally never heard of it. Literally who? Is this good? Does anyone know this game? I have no idea, man. Not a clue. Not a dang clue. So let's go to somewhere that's a little bit more in my wheelhouse, shall we? Pokedoku Master Level Puzzle by an Aura. Can learn Thunderbolt, an electric type that can learn Thunderbolt. Tough one. Throw a little Pikachu out there. How do you feel about Pikachu? Thunderbolt from Unova? Gotta be Zebstrika. I've already got Zebstrika Shiny, so what about Blitzel instead, then? Try and complete my collection. Can learn Thunderbolt and can learn Earthquake. Why is it in my head that Gyarados can learn... I know Gyarados can learn Earthquake. It wouldn't make sense that Gyarados could learn Thunderbolt, but it's in my head that he can. There's got to be a better option here, though. There has to be. There simply has to be. Thunderbolt and Earthquake is such an interesting comment. I'm going to go with Gyarados, man. No, I'm not, because I already have a shiny Gyarados. Mega Gyarados. Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt. What the heck, dude? He got hit by so many Thunderbolts, he harnessed the lightning and flung it back at them like freaking Zuko. Jeez Louise. Legendary that can learn Earthquake. Let's go with, like, Terrakion. Wait, I already have a shiny Terrakion. Let's go with Dialga. Can Dialga learn Earthquake? Play it safe. Let's go Groudon. Groudon Primal. Why not? Legendary from Unova. Cobalion, perhaps. An Electric-type Legendary. I'm feeling Miraidon on that one. I think that's pretty good. Dual Electric type Stunfisk, naturally. Everyone's favorite dual Electric type. Dual type from Unova, Rufflet. And dual type that can learn Earthquake. Let's go with Rhyperior. Not too bad, man. Not bad. Streak of 9 puzzles in a row. We're maintaining a streak. It's been a while since we've had like a good long Pokedoku streak. I feel like we're starting to get up there with it. Oops, wrong button. Fen, thank you for the 28 months of the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Threw on the stream in the background while you clean and got jump scared by the face reveal. Have fun playing games. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like some people are going to come in today and not even realize that I did a face reveal in the last stream, and so they're going to be surprised to see me here, but it's all right. Eventually, everyone will just know what my face looks like. Am I gonna have to start doing that thing now where YouTubers put their face in the thumbnail and they're always going do I have to start making thumbnail faces? Like, or something like, do I have to start like practicing my thumbnail faces? What am I gonna have to do, man? Please don't. It works though. You can't deny that it works. Otherwise people wouldn't be doing it. How's my Mr. Beast face? He's always doing that, man. He's always doing the mouth open thing. What the heck? Alright. It's Puffurtle time. I don't need you to show help before the game begins. I've played this like 500 times. Just because I've played 500 times doesn't mean I know exactly what every fish is every time. That kind of felt Tiger Trout coded to me. Why are they giving me freaking information, man? I need to... It's because I reset my browser cookies. I need to make sure to go back and change that so I can... Can I change this mid-game here? Yeah, hard mode, hide details. Skip fishing game is kind of crazy. Okay, that's only going to update on the next game, though, so we got to work with it for this time. That's fine. Where's my Tiger Trout, though? Why can't I see the Tiger Trout? There you are. Tiger Trout? I'm going to try to ignore the information that they're giving me. So there's no location overlap. There is a little bit of seasonal overlap. This could be a specialty fish of some renown. Let's just try a ghost fish to see if it has the pattern. It does not have the pattern, but it is an all-day fish. Okay. It's an all-day fish, not all season, but at least one of the seasons is fall. Or is Tiger Trout available in fall and winter? I think it might be a fall and winter kind of guy. What about like an albacore here? I don't know what I was thinking with that guess, because albacore is definitely not all day. But I did at least get the location correct there, so that's pretty good. Is there any world where this is a herring? It seemed like way too hard to be a herring, but it fit most of these criteria here. Okay. Compromise and do the thumbnail with arm gone. Wait, that's a great use for my extra googly eyes, though. Hold on a second. Oceanic fish available all day long in certain seasons. Sardine is only available 6 a.m. till 7 p.m. I don't want to hover them because then it gives me the information, bro. Oh, I'm looking for oceanic fish that are available all day long. Red mullet, no. Super cucumber, sea cucumber, no. Squid, no. Red snapper, no. Octopus, no. Eel, no. Herring, no. We already guessed it. Flounder, no. Sturgeon is not even in the ocean. I don't know why I brought it up. Feel like a fool. Tilapia, no. Halibut, no. It's like a freaking... I don't know, man. Could be an anchovy, I guess. It is an anchovy. I ruled out everything else in my brain. For some reason, I definitely thought that anchovies were available only until 7 p.m. They're available all day, huh? The more you know. It's probably just because it looks like a sardine, which is only available until 7 p.m. Classic anchovy sardine confusion. Bow tie for arm gone movement. One of these days, I may well show up with a bow tie. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I should probably turn off the face cam when I'm doing that. Who wants to look at me blowing my freaking nose, even if I'm quieted down? You'll see the actual sneezes now. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I've got a little bit of congestion going on right now. Hopefully I'll work through it. I usually do. When I feel congested like this at the start of a stream, I usually just like talk my way through it eventually. We just brute force our way. One more daily game here in the form of Stardoodle. What do we got? It is a vegetable. It is a fall vegetable, in fact, but it doesn't regrow. More expensive, takes longer, could be a pumpkin easily. Not a pumpkin. Pumpkin was a little too far, little too expensive, little too long to grow. What about maybe we meet somewhere in the middle then with, well, like a beet. Would a beet fit the criteria here? I think it would. Okay. It does, but it's still not it. Still more expensive. Still takes longer. Could be an artichoke, I think. We're narrowing it down, man. We're playing a game of high-low here. So it's a 7-day crop between 100 gold and 160 gold. It's exactly 7 days. Exactly 7 days. A vegetable that grows in exactly 7 days. Bok choy? Is bok choy spring? Or is it fall? I think you're fall, right? I don't know why I was second. It grows in 4 days? Bro, why the heck did I think that was a 7-day guy? I only got one guess here, man. I can't fail the freaking Stardoodle, can I? Radishes are summer, naturally. Rhubarbs, this is all summer stuff. Just hover them. Hover them and see what feels right here. Garlic, fairy rose, no, it's a vegetable. It's a vegetable that only grows once. Amaranth? Amaranth. Friggin' amaranth, man. These ones at like the very top and the very bottom, I'm always blind to them. Because I start scrolling, but my brain doesn't register that I'm scrolling until like the apple or something like that. I just start scrolling over them and I'm like, yeah, oh wait, oh, and then it is the amaranth. Need to get better about that. Not my finest performance on Stardoodle, or on any of the games really, but pretty, at least we got through them. At least we won in the end. All right, gamers, are you ready to return to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet? If you're not familiar with the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet that I started on the previous stream, I've got some commands for you that I should probably pin. Helpful commands. Exclamation point gauntlet and exclamation point PB. I think those are the only two commands that I set up. Gauntlet for the rules and like kind of breakdown of what the gauntlet is, and PB to let you know how well I've done in the past. Also, you know what? Before we carry on here, let me go check something real quick. Let me just make sure of this. Advanced settings. Take that cooldown off of that. Okay, freaking Nightbot. Nightbot is not cooperating with me. That's alright. I'm used to Nightbot, though. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all 1 minute. If you want to try and get a horse or a jelly, feel free to spam. I'm setting a timer right now on my phone for 1 minute, and once that 1 minute is up, then there's no more chance for jellies or horses for the rest of the stream. So get in while the getting's good. There's no cooldown, or well, it's minimum cooldown. It's like a 5-second cooldown because apparently that's the minimum. Your minute has started, chat. Come on, Nightbot, come on! Get ready for it. We got jellies coming in. We got horses coming in. I see Moonlight Jellies. Does not own a horse. Nice try. Nightbot, don't be stingy with it. Don't be stingy. Give the people something that they want. Moonlight Jelly. Moonlight Jelly. Not even a baby Moonlight Jelly? What are we doing here? 39 seconds remain. No horse for Emsgids. No horse for Mazer. No jelly for Art Vava. Arus B does not own a horse. 30 seconds left. Come on, chat. Someone's got to get something here. There's a baby Moonlight Jelly. Congratulations, Uzi, on that at the very least. All right. Still no horses. There's no horses in all of this, man. Dragonic Moon sees a baby Moonlight Jelly. 15 seconds, chat. Come on, you can get it. Someone's got to get one, man. Someone's got to get at least a horse. Baby Moonlight Jelly. No horse. No jelly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You might have a little bit of residual time here while I go and disable the commands, but... 07. Did anyone... You'll have to let me know, because I'm not looking at chat right now, if anyone gets a horse in, like, the last, like, couple seconds while I'm doing this. Alright, the commands are now officially offline. No more horses, no more jellies. Nightbot was very stingy on that one, man. Nightbot was very stingy. A scant few baby jellies, and that's all she wrote. But you know what's funny is that the only way that I can disable a command on Nightbot, there's no like checkbox to like disable the command. So what I have to do is I have to change the permissions to the highest possible permissions, which still lets me try. Wait for it, wait for it. No, okay, that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to use my for trying to use the command just for myself. SMH. It is what I get for sure. Oh well, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll see some more horses. Let's go ahead and get into it here, shall we, chat? Previously on the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, we had 6 attempts, so I think we're on attempt 7 right now. At least that's what I have on my list here. I also have to open up Live Split. Give me a second to do that. Gotta have a timer for this. You can't have a 30-minute time limit without like a timer to time it. Of course not. That's just silly. That's just foolishness. So here's how it works. Exclamation point gauntlet if you need rule clarification. But basically what it is I've concocted 10 ultra hard, difficult gaming challenges in games that I'm very familiar with myself that I need to complete all in a row without losing. If I lose, I go back to the very start and have to do all 10 challenges again. These 10 challenges run the gamut of all different gaming genres. We got freaking platformers. We got puzzle games. We got action RPGs. We got bullet hell. We got freaking so many different genres in here. It's crazy. I'm going to need to be on top of my game for a very long time in order to get all 10 of these challenges done. And since the last rendition of the Gaming Gauntlet, I have updated some of the challenges here, and I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. Let's pop on in, shall we? Let me show you what's going on here. So here are the new and improved challenges. We got Beat Super Mario 64 in under 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes for each of these challenges, if I didn't say that already, but 30 minutes to complete each challenge. This one has stayed the same. Catch 20 unique fish in Stardew from a fresh save. Originally, it was at 30. Then we decided 30 was crazy, so we lowered it to 25. Then we lowered it to 24 to match the old Mariner challenge. And then I tested it. I did a good number of tests over the weekend on several of these challenges, actually, to see how viable they are. And I realized that 24 is still pretty... It's doable, for sure. But it's very, like, unrealistic and inconsistent. 20 is still super hard, for the record. I didn't realize how hard 20 was still going to be. I think 20 is the perfect sweet spot for it to be hard, but not like you need absolutely astronomical luck in order to make it happen. So as it turns out, yeah, all along this palindrome was right. You said 20 fish from the get-go, so you're not the only one who said 20 fish either, I don't think. I think this was a common point here, but there we go. I have acquiesced. 20 fish it is. Score over 100,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless. That one's the same. Create a chat-decided word in Infinite Craft. That one is also the same. Win an Isaac run with a random character. That one's also the same. Defeat a random Elden Ring boss at level 1. This one has changed. Originally, it was just the Tree Sentinel. Now it is a random Elden Ring boss. But it's not chosen from all bosses. It's not chosen from all bosses. I have picked a few select bosses that are early enough in the game that I can get to them at level 1, and at least in theory beat them. And this is to make it from... This was kind of the theme I had going into revamping some of these challenges, is I want them to be different every time, so that way it's not like I can just get really good at Tree Sentinel, and then, like, and just win that in, like, 5 minutes every time. So I now have several wheels, actually, here. You'll see. I have a wheel for Hollow Knight bosses, Elden Ring bosses, Void Rain bosses, and UFO 50 games. I don't get to decide these for myself anymore. The wheels decide, and we'll get to see what those wheels each contain once we get to those challenges specifically. Because as you can see down here, name every Pokemon from a random generation. That one's still here. Defeat a random Hollow Knight boss. So previously it was just Pure Vessel. Now we've got Pure Vessel is on the wheel, as is Absolute Radiance, as you can probably tell by the thumbnail, as well as several other bosses. A Radiant Metal on max difficulty against a random Void Rains boss, which Void Rains, upon her heart, is a bullet hell roguelike game that not many people are familiar with, but I love it. And now I have a wheel with like 50 plus bosses in it, who all have their like max difficulty above level 10. So that'll be fun to see. And then beat a random game from UFO 50. I've made a wheel of random UFO 50 games that are definitely beatable within 30 minutes that I have some level of familiarity with. And that's where we're at. That is where we're at with the challenges here, and I'm excited to see how it goes. With the new level of randomness, the new level of variation. May I propose an idea for Infinite Craft? I would love to hear it, honestly, yeah. I would love to hear it. We're still in the sort of working out the kinks phase of this challenge. It's only the second day of the challenge, so... If you have ideas for how to improve upon any of these challenges, to make them more fun, more interesting to watch, or more consistent and plausible, then hit me with it. Example, 5 ingredients in a cake. I feel like there's a message between that and your last one that YouTube didn't show me. Instead of a specific cake for a specific ingredient, get a plethora of ingredients, not just one. I saw someone do it to get a pizza, and it still took a bit, but it was fun. Wait, what's the idea? I'm a little, because I feel like YouTube might have eaten one of your messages for me, because I see, Argon, may I propose an idea for infinite craft, and your next message is example 5 ingredients in a cake. So instead of a specific cake, 5 components to make a subject. You gave the example, right? Okay, I see, I understand. Instead of a cake, a specific cake or a specific ingredient, get a plethora of ingredients, but not just one. I saw someone do it to get pizza, and it still took a bit, but it was fun. So it could be like 5 components to make a subject. So 5 pieces to a vehicle. I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're trying to mean, though. So, like, I have to get... So wheelchair, door, etc. Are you talking like hold on, I need clarification. Are you talking strategy for infinite craft, or are you talking like how to change the challenge itself? Like change the goal and conceit of the challenge. Instead of a specific word, you get ingredients. Different challenge. So it doesn't need to be like a specific word, it just needs to be in the near neighborhood. You get like pieces to something. I feel like that would probably make it more consistent and probably easier to get to. But I do think... I think it's more fun to try and go for the exact thing. I feel like it's more fun to try and like have a word and go for that specific word, because in my mind it's really hard to do. But all of these challenges kind of, I want there to be definitely like a level of failure for all of these challenges that's like pretty high, and I want it to be like and I don't know, I like that dopamine rush of like playing around in infinite craft and then finally landing on like the one specific thing that you need. It's powered by AI, and AI can be super quirky with how you get it. I think I'm gonna need to up my infinite craft strategy for sure in order to actually like get to a specific word and learn the best routes to specific words. But I feel like I'll just learn that as I go here. It's an interesting idea. I may play around with it. Thank you for the suggestion, Miss Palindrome. I'm gonna leave it as it is for right now. I think having just the one word that I have to try and get to is the most concise way to do it. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right now for right here, and we'll just hope that the chat decided word is not absolutely impossible to get to, or super easy to get to. I don't want it to be on either end of the spectrum, but it's, you know, it's hard to gauge that. So saw that as a concept and thought, wait, that's so neat. It is a neat concept. Don't get me wrong. It took me a second to like kind of wrap my head around it, but. Either way, I'm still a noob at infinite craft, so I got my work cut out for me. It's the one game in this list, it's the one sort of challenge in this list that I'm not like absolutely like confident in my abilities in. Wait till you get infinite craft in 1 till you make the changes. Yeah, I haven't actually succeeded on the infinite craft one either of the times that we've gotten it right. Either way, let's get into it, chat. Are we ready? Get hyped up, because we are going in. We're at 0 out of 10. I probably should have put like something on screen. I just have my attempt counter up there. Oh, that reminds me, I have to set up my auto hotkey script so that I can like increment that automatically with just like a button press. Usual counter shenanigans, you know how it goes. All right, auto hotkey is live. Let's freaking do it, man. Attempt 7 out of 65. I mean, we'll see how many attempts it takes. I want to say it's not going to take anywhere near 65, but for all I know, it could take like 6,500. I don't know, man. Some of these do come down to luck in a lot of capacities. Some of them come down to execution. Most of them are a combination of both. Have I finished Tunic? I have not finished Tunic, Epstara. I have it. I played a little bit of it, but I never actually went and finished it. So maybe on stream at some point. That would be fun. That would be a fun stream, I think. All right. Let's do it. I'm so excited. Let's get into it, man. 40 minutes into the stream here. How am I 40 minutes into this stream already? I guess we did talk a lot of shop at the start, but whatever. Better late than never, man. Better late than never. Full screen me. And you know what? I don't think my volume is on this. I know I keep just delaying it. I want to be able to hear the wheel, though. Alright. First run of the day, y'all. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. What is our first challenge today? Will it be a new one? Will it be a return to form? Is that Junimo Kart? It was going to be Stardew either way. Catch 20 unique fish in Stardew Valley. It was almost Junimo Kart. Almost Junimo Kart. We got 20 unique fish in Stardew. Starting off strong here, man. Let's see how much more tenable 20 fish is now. I've got it in my brain. I've got strats in my brain for this. I don't have a specific route necessarily, but I feel like I've got some better strategies. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. My freaking wheelhouse. Stardew Valley. We're so back. Good thing we warmed up. We did warm up with a little bit of Puffurtle. Alright. And Stardew. Bring you in. New farmer. We gotta do it from a fresh save, lest we forget. Random character. You look like an Elizabeth. Gonna be fast fish farm. Favorite thing, big fish. And I do think the Riverland farm is probably the best option. There's an argument to be made for the beach farm for sure. There's definitely an argument to be made for the beach farm or the Riverland farm, but I feel like Riverland farm is still the best for me here. And I'm not going to go with crab pot strats, I don't think. I tested doing crab pot strats over the weekend, and it's just really hard and time consuming to get to level 3 without without bubbles to help subsidize you, which you can't really rely on necessarily. And someone mentioned in the chat last time that they thought that you could buy crab pots from Willy if you get to level 2 and then get a fishing buff to level 3, like a trout soup or a sea jelly or something like that. I tested that because I also thought that's how it worked. Does not work that way. You can use that, I think, to buy a fiberglass rod early. You cannot use it to buy crab pots early. So it's weird. It's weird how that one works, but that's how it goes. So I would have to get to level 3 fishing. Oh, it was patched. It was patched. That's where the confusion's coming in. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. No cheesing the system this time, then. C'est la vie. Different cat. Hello, Pie. All right. Let's do it. 20 fish in 30 minutes? No problem, man. I'm not even sweating it. 3, 2, 1, go. Was the fiberglass rod patch too? It very well might have been. I didn't actually test that, so I just kind of... I've done it before, so I know that one works, but... Alright, we grab those, because we're going to want to sell them for a little bit of money to buy our fiberglass rod eventually. Then we sleep one day to get to day 2, so we can get the rod. Pop on out, check the mail, ship those, and away we go. And away we freaking go. Yeah, when I was strategizing about this over the weekend and looking at the options, there's 26-ish fish that are reasonable to get. So if I can, so I have some wiggle room to work with. I have some wiggle room to work with for sure. We can afford to miss like 6 different fish in various capacities, and be fine. So let's start right here. As you do, we might as well start right down here. What's available here? There's the anchovy, there's the sardine, there's the herring, there's the flounder, there's the halibut. That might be it. And seaweed and sea jelly. Ideally here, because they're only available in spring, well, I think they're also available in fall. There are certain fish there that are available in spring and fall, namely like the anchovy and the sardine, maybe. Anchovy, sardine, and herring would be great to get here to start us off. Anchovy's a great start. Yeah, I have kind of like a vague route in my head, which involves not fishing in the ocean during fall, if I can get away with it. We do some ocean fishing in spring and summer, and if we have to go to fall, then we do some river fishing there, because it's closer. We'll see how it goes. We will see. All right, sardine or herring here would be a great get. Perfect. If I can get a sardine, then I'm happy. I'm very happy with the sardine. Huge, dude, huge. That's 3. I'm gonna fish here a little bit longer. I'm eventually gonna want to go up to towards the mountain lake, though. I think the mountain lake is you can get a lot of good stuff there. I might stop at the river to try and get a sunfish on the way as well, just to see. The only other things available here that would help me would be like a flounder or a halibut, I'm pretty sure. Get that as well for the little bit of fishing experience. Get us closer to level 2 for the fiberglass rod eventually. I don't think this is a new fish, and this one's taking longer than I would have liked, but that's okay. That's okay. Bro, I looked away for a second, and that's when you decided to make your move? Freaking nerd fish. Oh, it is a halibut. Okay, at least that was something new. That's a lot of bait, dude. That's very nice. For when we actually get the fiberglass rod, that's huge. Wonder if selling fish to buy coffee would be a valid strat at all. Maybe, actually. If I get any Joja Cola while fishing, that would be huge. Alright. Let's see if I can get like a seaweed or a sea jelly here. Otherwise, the only thing that we need is a flounder. Which this is not, but I'll still catch it for the fishing experience. Especially with that treasure chest there. This is where I have to really execute, man. I have to be able to catch these fish fast enough that I'm not wasting too much time on any one fish. Alright, new ideas to sleep on. That's level 1 already. Huge. Geo cutscene, a little bit of a waste of time. Can't get around it, though. Alright. I'm going to sell these fish to Willy just to clean up the inventory space. And then we'll head on out to the mountain lake, I think. How many fish is that so far, chat? That's 4 fish, right? Anchovy, sardine, herring, and halibut. Try and get a sunfish here. Sunfish and smallmouth bass are available here. Smallmouth bass will be available later. Sunfish is ideal to get right now because we usually end up fishing on rainy days in the future. Historically speaking. Trash is not what you want to see. If you're going to give me any trash, give me the Joja Cola, like I said. That little bit of speed boost could make all the difference. Mary Pro, hello, hello. Cotton Mary Pro, even. Ooh. Alright, something new here, no matter what it is. Open for a sunfish. Smallmouth bass is fine. Let's try and get a sunfish anyway. I'm not going to spend too long on it. If I don't get it here, I'll probably just go up to the mountain lake. That's 5 fish so far. 5 fish in 5 minutes. Good pace. Alright, we're out of here. Clearly the river doesn't like me today, so I'm gonna take my business elsewhere. Couple of newspapers. Couple of newspapers and a swift kick in the pants. What do we have at the mountain lake that's available? We've got largemouth bass, we've got chub, we've got bullhead, and we've got carp. We've also got green algae, and we've got, whatchamacallit? River jelly, that's the one. I'm also going to fish further out here, because you can get, if we can get some nice high quality fish here to sell, that'll hopefully get us enough for our fiberglass rod. I want to spend a good little bit of time fishing here. This is the best spot for fishing as far as fishing experience and fishing like profits on a good sunny spring day. That's 6 fish, by the way. 6 fish. The whatchamacallit is a starting expanded fish. My bad, my bad. I thought whatchamacallits were like a cookie or something. Argon's face, what's happening? Hello, it's my face. I revealed it on the last stream. Ooh, river jelly, that's a good get. Because that's pretty rare. Oh, it's a candy bar. That's right, that's right. The whatchamacallit candy bar. This is going to be a bullhead. I get a perfect catch on it? Not quite. But it is new at the very least. Ooh, gold quality bullhead. Very nice. These geodes are actually, they'll sell for like 100 gold because they're 50 each, so probably worth keeping those around. Unless I get a stack of some other like higher quality fish or something like that. Looking for carp, which this is going to be. And then the last one we're looking for is largemouth bass, which hopefully will come forthwith. Carp is really not good for money, so just get rid of it. That's 9 out of 20 already. Dude, we're almost halfway there. As we know, though, there's a lot of time spent sleeping in this challenge, and there's also a lot of, and it's also a very front-loaded challenge. You get a lot of fish very quick at the start. Largemouth bass, please. Probably not. This is probably a chub, if I had to guess. Yep. Full quality chub. Take that over the smallmouth bass there. Isn't it worth it to craft the chest on day 1 to store tools? Maybe. It honestly might be, but that is a lot of time to commit to like chopping wood and stuff, which I don't know if I'm necessarily here for. I feel like we can get away without doing it. Don't cabins come with storage? Do cabins come with free chests? I don't think they do. I think best case scenario, you can like start on like the Meadowlands farm and you can get storage in the form of a dresser, but that's not going to help us here. Green algae is new, okay. That's number 10 right there. We're halfway home. I do have a strange relationship with chests. You're not wrong, Nico. They're not really for me. You know, the average gamer, they like to have a nice safe place to put down their items for the night. That's not really how we do it around here. This could be a largemouth bass, actually. In fact, I think it probably is. Huge, okay. Do I keep fishing here in order to get more money? More experience? What are we up to? I think I fish until like maybe like 11 minutes or something like that. I can try and get like a couple more good fish here. If I can get like one more high quality largemouth bass, then I'll be happy. That was 11, yeah. Number 10 was green algae, which I promptly tossed in the garbage can, so it was probably easy to miss. This is gotta be a chub, surely, right? So we're gonna grab that. Extra experience to get us to level 2, hopefully, as well as the chance for like a diamond or something would go crazy. You can get some pretty profitable stuff in these fishing treasure chests if you get lucky, so worth looking for. Just some extra bait is also fine, so that we don't have to have as much money to buy it after the fact. Hello, hello, Mooney. Dino egg? I don't think a dino egg would even be that profitable for us. It would be kind of sad to get a dino egg. This is going to be a chub or a largemouth bass. I'm undecided on which. I feel like it's probably a chub. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. I think we call it there. Would it be faster to pass out here? I don't know, it might be. I'm just gonna run it though. I'm gonna run it home. I also don't want to pass out today because I want to go and actually like ship all these things so that I only have to ship once ideally. How much money is this gonna be? I'm gonna get rid of the river jelly. I'm gonna take these leeks. I think it'll just be better like profit wise. And I don't think the river jelly is gonna make like a difference as far as like energy and stuff goes. I think it's gonna be fine. All right, boom, 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 and sell the geodes. Okay. And let's sleep. At this point, I think we sleep till summer. Level 1 fishing, not quite level 2, but that's okay. As long as we hit level 2 in the middle of the day while fishing, then we should be fine. You don't have to like hit it and then like come back the next day in order to get the fiberglass rod. You can just get it midday. And we're 1,500, so I only need a little bit more money to actually get the fiberglass rod. It's 1,800 for the fiberglass rod. Important to keep that in mind. I'm going to sleep all the way until summer now. On the first day of summer, I'm going to pop out. I'm going to try and catch a rainbow trout on the sunny day there. And then I'm going to sleep until I get rain. And then we're going to go out and do some rainy day fishing. In previous versions of the games, the tools might have been found in a dresser within the cabin. However, this was changed in the 1.5 update. Okay, that's where the confusion's coming in. Thank you, Savon. Thank you for clarifying. Quick little hydration break here while we sleep. Can I do this with one hand? I can. Booksellers in town today, in case anyone was wondering if you want any books to read. I should read more books. Maybe I'll do that in 2026. We'll see. Sorry for the false hope. That's okay. That's okay. Diet Coke is an interesting choice. I can't help it. I'm addicted. My mom got me into Diet Coke when I was... like, she always had Diet Coke in the house when we were growing up. And I just got used to drinking it. Now I love this stuff. I also have water here, though. I have water. I have water for variety's sake. You're a Coke Zero girly? I'm okay with Coke Zero. Not my go-to, though. Both Coke Zero and regular Coke taste too sugary to me compared to Diet Coke. And I know that doesn't really make sense with Coke Zero because it's supposed to be like zero sugar or whatever. But it tastes too much like the regular Coke. They did too good of a job making it taste like regular Coke. Pop outside. Hello, Pie. Good to see you. Unfortunately, don't have time right now. Let's pop out here. Let's go fishing for a rainbow trout, ideally. I think you can also get sunfish in summer still, right? Can I get a confirmation on that? I'm like 80% sure, but like sunfish, I guess we'll see. This isn't going to be a sunfish here. I'll tell you that right now. This is probably a rainbow trout, right? Beautiful. I'm going to fish like one more time, see if I can get a sunfish. Aspartame? Yeah, it's not ideal, but you know what? Take my chances. This is not going to be a sunfish, obviously, but... I mean, if you want to be healthy, at the end of the day, you shouldn't be drinking soda to begin with, so I'm fine with it. And I've got water to help balance it out, so... You can catch sunfish here, alright. Oh, shoot, I reeled in too quick. Let's try, like, one more cast here. If we don't get sunfish on this one, I think I'm just gonna skip it. Try and make up for it otherwise. Come on, man. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm watching for that exclamation point. Okay. That's not a sunfish. I don't think this could be anything else either. It's like new. Still gonna catch it just to be safe. All right, more rainbow trout. Rainbow trout all the freaking way down, man. Look at Pie sleeping in the corner there. Wait, so cute. All right, we sleep until a rainy day. Sell? No, I think I'm gonna sell. I don't want to waste time with the shipping screen. So I'm gonna sell directly to Willy, because I'm gonna want to go down and fish at the ocean again anyway. So I'm gonna sell directly to Willy whatever I get here. What are we up to? 16 minutes. A little spicy, man. Little spicy. We're over halfway through our time. I think we can make this happen still, though. I think we're still on track. We only need 8 more fish, right? We're guaranteed a rainy day at some point in summer, and we need to get to fall eventually anyway, in all likelihood. So I'm not worried about having to, like, sleep a bunch of days here. This is fine. The 13th is guaranteed to be rainy as well, so we'll take that. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Away we go. First rainy day is the guaranteed rainy day. It would be bad if you were like in a speedrun context trying to actually grow crops and stuff, but for me, it's not the end of the world because we're probably going to go to fall anyway. Okay. We're going down to the ocean. There's plenty of new fish available here. We have flounder, we have tuna, we have red snapper, we have red mullet, we have albacore, and we have tilapia. That's 6 new fish. As well as we still don't have seaweed, and we still don't have sea jelly. So that's 8 fish. If we get all 8 of them, we could, like, if we get really lucky here, we could actually just, like, finish the challenge right here. I doubt that that's going to happen exactly that way, but we'll see. We could. Some of those fish are only available until, like, very, like, early in the day. Like, I think, like, the albacore is done at 11 a.m. or something like that. Maybe we get that out of the way early here. We don't, but we get tilapia. That is new. That's 13 fish. Come on, man. And that is level 2 fishing. You're not wrong. That's equally important, because once Willy goes into his shop, we'll be able to get ourselves a fiberglass rod here. That's not new, unfortunately. New record. Biggest halibut I've ever caught out of the 2 that I've caught. How about that? Hello? I've never seen that guy before. That's gotta be good luck, man. That's gotta be good luck. Ooh, a little sea monster cameo. I love that, dude. The rare green sea monster giving me the tuna here. Ooh. Caught in 4K. That is insanely rare, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe I've seen him at some point in the past. I don't recall. I feel like I never have. Come on, man. This run's blessed by the sea monster of all things. That's crazy. I looked over when I heard the sound because I was like, what the heck was that splash? And I could not believe my eyes. There's going to be another tuna, I'm pretty sure. Catch it just to be safe, though. Could have been like an albacore, potentially. I don't think I need to fish far out like this, actually, because I'm not... I think we should be fine on money. This is probably a red mullet, which would be new. Let's go. That is, what, 15, I think? I don't know if that's better or not, but let's just take it. 15. 5 more fish to go, man. 5 fish in 10 minutes? Never tell me the odds. This feels red snapper or albacore, which would both be new. Actually, maybe tilapia, which would not be new. Rip. Alright. Actually, you know what? Willy just went in. Let's go buy our fiberglass rod. Skip that. Show me the moolah, Willy. Fiberglass rod. Spend the rest on bait, because I think that's basically the best thing to do. I could maybe get a trout soup. That might be worthwhile, but I don't think it would be. All right. And now we pivot to doing this. Much higher bite rate. What the heck? What I accidentally clicked. That's on me. Dorado bait? Did he have Dorado bait? I don't think I'd be catching a Dorado consistently at level 2 fishing, though. They're too hard of a fish. I'm really hoping for red snapper, albacore. Flounder is also available here, which we didn't get in the spring, so that would be nice to get. I'm feeling red snapper on this one. I'm feeling red snapper. Red snapper starts out kind of slow like that. Slow and low. Lovely. All right. I need seaweed and sea jelly as well if I can get them. Albacore. Show me albacore. Show me albacore. Flounder works. Okay. We're at 17 out of 20, man. Come on. Another flounder. That's all right. Very surprised that there's been no seaweed. At any time, it's the rule of Stardew Valley that I've found. One of the many rules of Stardew Valley. Anytime you need seaweed, you're not getting seaweed. I could buy a training rod, maybe. Would training rod be better for seaweed? It would be much lower bite rate is the only problem. Because of, I wouldn't be able to use bait. I don't know if that's worth. Show me like one new fish here. Whatever it could be. If I can get up to 18, then I can go fishing for the, what other rainy day fish are available? We got shad. I might just have to... If I can get one more new fish here, I think I'm going to sleep until fall. I think I sleep until fall, and then I try my hand at getting some new fish in fall. It's not new, brother. That's not new! Seaweed. Okay, that's... I'll take that. I'll take that and run with it. Boom, 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 boom. Buy a trout soup, because why not? And go. 18 out of 20. Is it worth fishing in the river here? Can you get a shad in summer? I don't think you can get a catfish in summer, but shad might be available here, actually, now that I think about it. I think shad is available here. Available in summer, and it's like past like 9 a.m. or something that is available. 24 minutes. It's gonna be close, actually. I think this is gonna be close. Do I fish? Do I fish or do I sleep until fall? Dude, show me something here. Show me a fish, please. Yeah, I'll save the soup until fall if I'm gonna fish. If I'm gonna fish at that point, bro. Enough with the algae, please. All right, what if I don't get something on this, then I think I gotta go. Please be a shad. Could be a shad, actually. That's a vaguely shad-like pattern. Okay, all right. That's 19 fish. We need literally one fish. Is there any fish I can catch right now? I could try and go for a sturgeon up at the mountain lake. I think that's the only new one at the mountain lake, right? I feel like a sturgeon would be too hard. Oh, pike? I'm going to sleep until fall. I'm sleeping until fall. I feel like it'll just give us the highest odds. Because I think pike is also available in fall, right? Pike, tiger trout. I feel like fall is the way. I'm trusting my gut. Level 2 fishing. White algae. We don't have access to a spot where we can catch white algae. We'd have to go to like level 20 of the mines, which is way too far out of the way. Pike is summer and winter. Let's go for it. Let's go for a pike right now. I've got like 4 minutes here to try and catch a pike. Surely they're not that rare, right? What is that? That could be a Dorado. I'll try. A Dorado to finish would be absolutely peak, actually. I kind of love that. Whatever this is, I haven't caught it before. It's too hard. And a Dorado to finish. That's freaking time, man. Hoorah! Alrighty. 26-21. Finally succeeding on the Stardew fishing challenge for the first time, man. For the first time. Granted, it is after we lowered the threshold to 20 fish, but look how close we were even at that threshold of 20 fish. 26 minutes for 20 fish? Holy, man. And we got a little bit lucky there. We got lucky early on, so like I think that this run, if anything, proves that this is the right threshold to be at. We love Dorado in this house, man. You know what? I'm gonna sleep just to lock in the day, just to lock in that Dorado to prove that I did it. Because who the heck knows, man? Maybe that's gonna be the maybe this is the run. Maybe this attempt 7 is the actual winner here. We'll see. Sleeping does take a lot of time, yeah. It's kind of why I wanted to pivot to doing a pike there. And then the freaking Dorado saved me of all the fish. Of all the fish! Alright. That is 1 out of 10 challenges complete. Let's go mark that off on our wheel here. 1 out of 10. Where is it? Hold on a second. 20 unique fish right at the top there. Perfect. Very nice. Chat, should I like add something like somewhere on like the UI here of my stream? Whoops, what am I doing? Should I add it somewhere to like have like show where I'm at, like that I've completed 1 out of 10? Doxed. Leave them guessing. I just don't know where I'd put. I could put it like above the attempt counter, I guess. Doxed, because there's a picture of a dock on my desktop. That's just one of the default Windows ones too. You're a bit confused when you joined late how far in we were. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I felt. That's kind of why I wanted to add a little something or other here. So let me do that. Let's do hold on, I gotta make sure I can do it right here. I'm gonna do it on just so I don't like we're gonna do it on a black screen here, just so I don't accidentally like show my desktop or whatever I'm doing here. Okay, so we go here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll keep it simple here. Let's copy this. Just keep like the style. And then we'll just do... Should I just do like 1 out of 10? Is that good enough, or should I do like any clarifying stuff there? I feel like 1 out of 10 is probably just fine, right? You can't even like see what I'm doing here right now, I know, but... Like, is that good? Hold on, I'm asking questions. I should probably actually have chat open. Wins 1 out of 10? Or should I do like current challenge 1 out of 10 or something like that? Yeah, chat was closed because I have to have OBS open, and it's like I have to like full screen it to do these various things. Wait, I can have chat on the other window though. Chat, you're on main monitor right now. How do you feel? Feels weird to look over at chat over here instead. I could do like slide this over. Gauntlet 1 out of 10. What if we tried, like... current 1 out of 10. How do we feel about that? I could probably lower those a little bit to get them just like closer to the... closer down there. I feel like that's good. I probably want to move them slightly sideways too, just to line it up a little bit better with that. I know I'm very picky about this stuff. I feel like that's good. Hopefully it doesn't take up like too much screen real estate necessarily. All right. Current 1 out of 10. Oh, you know what I did just realize though? It's probably not going to look. Let me do something here. Sorry, y'all, for the technical difficulties here, or for the technical stuff. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. What am I trying to do here? I want to rename this so I know what it is. Wait, what is this one actually, though? Okay. Current record. Yeah, let's do current count. Technical improvements. There you go. There you go. We're gonna name this one to current text. Minimize those. And then I'm gonna do a little something something here. Actually no, I'm just gonna do it like, I'm just gonna leave that like that, I think. Okay. Put chat back over here. We're missing a shadow. We're missing the text doesn't look right, man. It doesn't look the same as the attempts text. What the heck did I do wrong? Did I do... Oh, you know what? I know what I did differently. I know what I did differently. Bear Taffy does a roguelike roulette. He's got an informational banner that goes along the bottom of the screen. That would probably be a good thing to set up, actually. I feel like that's... I mean, I have that similar thing going on here. I already know how to, like, do that. I just have to, like, set that up on the actual, like, main screens here if I wanted to. Forgot about Bear Taffy. I love Bear Taffy stuff. Let me see if I can get that text looking proper here, because it won't sit right with me if I don't make them look the same. The problem is that the way I made that shadow was really janky for the other text, for the attempts text. I think it looks nice, but it's also super janky. But I can do the jank with the other ones here. So copy this, paste this, and then do this. Change this. You have no idea what kind of magic I'm working here right now. And then boop 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 boop. And then we do the same thing here. Bear with me for a second, y'all. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that look good? Well, it's hard for me to tell. Yeah, no, I think that looks good. Okay. All right. I think we're going to be good to go here. Thanks for the bears, y'all. Thank you for bearing with me. Now, as long as I can get chat back into your usual spot over here. Change this. There we go. Doesn't that look pretty now? Doesn't that look so nice? Little bottom-heavy outline shadow text. I love playing around with different styles of text, man. That's one part of, like, content creation and, like, thumbnails and all that stuff that doesn't get talked about often enough, is getting to play around with, like, different text styles and outlines and shadows and whatever, and just, like, seeing what looks best and what doesn't work, and it's like... I love that stuff, man. I love that stuff. And there's probably a better way to do what I've done with the text up here. But it's super janky the way I have it done right now. Basically what I have is I have a copy of each variant of the text. So like I have the current text, and then I have a copy of that I have shifted down a little bit and changed to black, so that it's just like, it's just showing up under it like that. But I think it does make it look a lot better, so. There's definitely a better way to do that, but that's the way I figured out how to do it, so here we are. Anyway, that's enough technical babble here. Let's make our freaking wheel nice and big. 1 challenge down, 9 to go. What's up next? I'm feeling in the mood for something we haven't done yet. Show me something new and interesting here. No, we're going back to freaking Void Reigns. The Void reigns upon her heart, my bullet-held beloved. Random Void Reigns boss. I have to earn a Radiant Medal on the max difficulty. Previously, this was just level 10. This was just a level 10 fight, which was already pretty hard. Now we're doing max level boss. And it's going to be a random boss as well. So you know what that means, chat. You know what that means. We get to pop on over to one of the new wheels. Let's go over to the Void Reigns wheel, where we have 53 bosses to choose from here. Holy moly. Who are we fighting today? Who do we have to get a Radiant Medal against today? A lot of these are harder than others. Well, that might be GG, actually. That might be GG. Blue Viral is insanely hard. That's one of the hardest ones we could have gotten. I'll try. I'm gonna give it my all, you better believe it, but I was not ready for that one, man. That's one of the final bosses of the game, for the record. Why did you include it? I included every boss that has its max difficulty at level 10 or higher. That's quitter talk. You got this. I appreciate that, Tic Tac. I appreciate the optimism, but hold off on the optimism until you see what we're up against, because I can guarantee, I mean, 1 in chat if you know what the Blue Viral fight looks like. 2 in chat if you have no idea what the heck this game even is, but you're along for the ride anyway. A good build helps a lot. Shadow Knitter, you've played this. Wait, maybe you can help me, because I'm not like I'm okay at this game. I've done my time, but bring y'all on in here. Also reset my timer here. So we're gonna have 30 minutes to try and get a Radiant Medal on the max difficulty Blue Viral fight. Let's go to Virals. Let's go to Blue Viral level 13 fight. Blue Viral is weak to Toxic. And here's one of the things I actually did between last stream and this one. I made some loadouts down here. You can have like a different loadout of slot. You can have different like power-ups that you can put into your loadout. So I set some of these up in between streams to make this a little bit quicker. And I tailored 5 different loadouts, 1 for each of the different elements, because I feel like trying to cater to the different elemental weaknesses of the monsters is probably like a good starting place. So for Toxic, we got this one here, Twin Heart, Lovely Heart, Bitter Fruit, Pile of Hearts, and Love Might. I'll load from that slot. I do have some extra wiggle room. You can see the bar up there where it says like power 8 out of 12. We can continue adding gifts up until either we hit 12 stars total on all of our gifts here, or until we hit that threshold where we start losing a score. We don't want to lose any score here. So let's try and add some extra stuff. You know what? I actually want to check and see. Do I have enough room to add... Which one is it? Denial. I just barely have enough room for that. Denial's a really good upgrade here. Can you even see? My cam might be blocking it. But it says block the first hit in each battle. That's really good. That's really handy to have. So I'm going to take that. Because that'll help preserve our combo and preserve our chances here. Alright. Level 13 blue viral. Easy, man. Exclamation point optimism. 07 to the bitrate, though. Because that's just how bullet hell games go. But I hope you enjoy nevertheless. 3, 2, 1. Let's freaking get it started. Hello, blue viral. Hello, everyone wave hello to blue viral. You freaking little cutie. And here we go. All right. I gotta lock in for this fight, man. I can't talk about, like, anything. There's my denial hit. And that's my first hit. Okay, we restart. We restart on those. Not a minute in and you're already overwhelmed. Welcome to the game. This attack is mind flooding so much. Oh gosh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, really good music. One of my favorite parts of this game is just the music. It's so good. Don't mind this attack so much. If I can get nice and close and try and hit her with some of these feather attacks, that would be good too. Okay. Didn't love the feeling there. Shoot. Dang it. Double up. This might be GG. I might be able to make a better build for this. Maybe, I mean, she does have a lot of health. Not bad, not bad. Phase 2, okay. Dang it. I might want to just keep going just to see if I can, like, get used to the fight a little bit. That way, if I do get to this point later on, when I actually have my combo and everything, then I'll have a better chance. This part's messed up, man. This part freaking... freaking Sans Undertale up in this piece. Yeah, okay. Alright, we go again. We go again. I wonder if I could, like, increase the bitrate just for this game. I have not touched my bitrate settings in probably, like, 4 years since I first started streaming. I wonder if that might be worth looking into to adjust for this game, because how bad does it look? On a scale of 0 to 100, how bad does it look? Restart. With 100 being, I should say 100 being good. 100 is good. $85, 95. I shouldn't be looking at chat, I know. 65? 65, 40. All right, hold on. Let me pause the timer. Let me see if I can... I don't know, because I might be able to... I'm blurry, but the game isn't. Oh, if I'm the only one that's blurry, then, like... I'm not that upset about that. Let me just try and adjust the bitrate settings, though. It couldn't hurt, right? Let's see. Stream, output, bitrate. Current bitrate is 4,000. What if I just, like, double it? Is that crazy? Apply, okay. The only trouble is if we put the bitrate too high, I might start, like, dropping frames or something like that. You're watching me at 240p. All right, let's run 8,000 bitrate on this for a second and just see, and just hope for the best. Let me know once the bullets start flying. Let me know. Is it any better? I also forgot to unpause. That's my bad. Shoot. Looks the same. One, if it looks the exact same. Two, if it looks any better. One? Alright. Then I'll just lower it back down to 4,000 to be safe. If it's not making a difference, then we'll just do that. I guess that's just the territory we're in when it comes to bullet hell. That's fine. The enemy bullets look the same, but my bullets look different. Interesting. Oh well, we'll roll with it. Didn't see a difference. Maybe if I increased the bitrate to like an insanely high amount, then I'd be then it might make a difference, but it would probably have to be like way too high to be good on my like I'd just be dropping frames at that point, I'm sure. So don't love using the panic attack early. This first phase is actually like one of the harder phases though, in my opinion, at least for me. Okay, that was my denial hit. That's fine. And we're not. And we're done. Rip. I would say in this fight, the first phase and the final phase are the hardest phases. We got a sandwich of like really hard phases. Don't get me wrong, the middle phases are also like no joke, but I do think this first part and the very, very end are probably the hardest. You know what this boss always reminds me of, and honestly a lot of the virals that kind of look like this, they always remind me of, is the freaking, what's his name from Kirby? Like Zero or something? This like the super boss that's at the end of like a lot of Kirby games is very Kirby coded. I remember that dude from the end of like Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards. Good times, man. Clean, clean. Don't love this. That attack just, like, floods my brain so much. Okay, phase 2. I didn't have any panic attacks, man. What was I supposed to do? All right, keep running it. Oh, gosh. Did not expect that. There's so many freaking balls! Too many void balls, man. Looks like a blue eye orb from Dark Souls. Actually, now you mention it, it really does. I can't believe we rolled this boss as on our first attempt of the day here, man. Literally, of all the bosses in this game, this is probably top 5 hardest that we could have rolled. I'm not necessarily going to say that it's the hardest, but it's up there for sure, at least for my skill set. I don't love losing the denial hit that early. Just walked into one, man. Okay. You hate to see it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dude, this is such a... Wait, maybe all the phases are actually crazy hard? Or maybe I'm just really bad. These are equal probability likelihoods. Alright, at least I made it to this phase. GG. GG. Run it back, man. Run it back. Is there a margin, or do you have to do a damage list? There might be like a slight margin where you could take like 1 hit or something. But most of these bosses for the Radiant Metal, you have to do a damage list, yeah. Shoot. It's okay. That's not okay, though. I think I need another panic to save for the end. You might be right. If I could make this one panic last until the very end, that would be ideal. But having a second panic could be the path forward here. Dang it. If you take a hit, you might be able to get Radiant, but a hit reduces the score multiplier, so early hits won't work out well. Exactly, yeah. I think I've had a few times where I've gotten, like, I've managed to get a Radiant when I get hit, like, right at the very end. Like, I think if you get hit near the end, you can sometimes squeak it out. If you get hit early, though, then I feel like it's better to just reset, yeah. Hello, Woolen Feet, by the way. I think Woolen Feet's been here, but... Either way, hello to everybody. New, old, or otherwise. Sometimes you just feel like saying hello, you know? Don't love using it that early, but At least it saved me. Okay. Dang it, man. The freaking orbs. Hello, Souza. Hello. Hello. It's really bad positioning on my part. Getting slightly better at that attack. I know I still got hit during it, but I feel like I understand it a little bit better. This one can frick right off though. Holy. Okay. So if you can get up close and personal like this and like hit with these big damage feathers. Look at how fast the HP goes down in comparison. Still got hit there. First time I made it to this phase, at least. And well, I mean, we're getting better. I feel like I'm getting better. I've only got half my time, though, so... So is it going to be better enough, quick enough to make this happen? We'll see. Shoot. That's alright, that's alright. You know what the crazy thing is, chat? Is when I was, like, doing some practice of these challenges over the weekend here to, like, fine-tune some stuff, I literally practiced this fight for a little bit. And then I eventually just gave up and said, what are the odds we're even going to roll this one anyway? And literally the first one! The very first one! I mean, it shows what I freaking know. So this is what it looks like even after a little bit of practice. It wasn't much practice, because like I said, I was like, well, probably not going to do it anyway. But I didn't even realize I took a hit in that, to be honest with you. I can get a little practice here. A little more practice. Shoot. Can't be too close during this attack, because otherwise you risk getting hit by those freaking things. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate when they just do like random freaking... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Also hate that one. Come on, man. Lock in. Lock in! It's literally all I have to do is not be where the bullets are. How hard could that be? Still have my panic attack, at least. That is a luxury we don't always have at this portion of the fight. And there it goes. Okay. That was definitely my best run yet. Without getting hit. That's... I forgot about that one, to be honest with you. I blocked the spiral attack out of my brain. Well, I won. That's a silver medal. Run it back. At least I managed to win a fight. That's a victory in and of itself. If you're wondering, by the way, you can see the medal progress in the top right over there. Shoot. I'll keep running. But there's like that little heart meter. Anytime one of those hearts fills up, that's a new medal. And you have up to 5. You have to get the 5th medal is the radiant medal. I'm doing this on mouse and keyboard. It's what I'm used to. I've never tried this game with controller. I don't know how good it is. Actually, not even mouse, just keyboard. I might try pivoting to seeing if I can make a second panic attack work in my gift loadout. Still got my denial hit. That's good. That's actually pretty huge. And there it goes. As soon as I speak, man, every time. Every time. Yeah, let's try and get a second panic attack in here. What can I get rid of for a second panic attack? I can probably... I mean, I don't need... extra panic attacks, the problem is, like, you have to... They really cost a lot. Isn't there, like, one that's, like, regenerate panics or something like that? Regenerate 1 panic if none remain. This gives me the opportunity, because the fight goes long. If I might do that. Take off... Now, Love Might gives me my 1 panic already. I want to keep Denial. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. Take off the extra hearts. And give myself just maybe, like, 1 extra heart instead of 2 extra hearts. Heart shot. Another heart. Try that. Can I replace Denial with a panic? Honestly, might be better, yeah, because if I have the timing for it, then I can get more value out of a panic attack than I can out of Denial. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. I think you might be onto something, Shadow Knitter. 9 minutes. Hold on, get rid of this, get rid of that. Replace Denial with a panic attack. Just 1 panic attack is probably fine. Power panic for longer panic attacks, for longer invincibility. Then I can go back down here. Can I get Pile of Hearts back? I can. I have room for, like, 1 more little thing. Passive boost. All damage plus 8%. Sounds great. Alright, send it. Within the context of outside the context of the game, phrases like, can I get an extra panic attack and can I keep Denial are really funny. That's a great... I never... You know... When I'm talking in the context of the game, I don't even hear the things that I'm saying like that half the time. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the context of the game and the themes and everything, then that's pretty good. Shoot. Put pile before love might. To be honest with you, I didn't realize the order of the gifts mattered. Wait, Shadow Knit, you're teaching me so much. Okay, take off love might. And put on love might. I'm trusting you on this. Because you're the only person I've ever had in my chat that even knows this game. Some people might have seen Alexa play it in the past. But that's about the closest we get. It has a flat minus 33% fire reduction rate to the gifts before it. Pile does? Oh, interesting. Okay. I will bear that in mind for the future, because that's one of my favorite gifts. I use Pile of Hearts all the freaking time. Because it's so good. Gonna make you buy this game? I hope so, Chozo. It's a great game. And if you love yourself some achievement hunting, well, guess what? 750 odd achievements just waiting there for you to claim them. Well, they're not just waiting. You do have to work for them, but... And still more to come, even. We're in early access. I'm still working in the mindset of, like, having denial. I need to get out of that mindset. That was the quintessential panic attack, man. I just looked at it and I was like, When I know how to dodge that attack. I just, like, wasn't ready for it. Yeah, this game's been in early access for a long time. 7 years in early access. However, unlike most games that are in early access for that long, updates have been they've been consistent and good for all 7 years. Like, the most recent update was December 31st or something. We checked that at the start of the last stream. And new content is always being added, so... They're not, like, all the updates aren't just, like, you know, little baby patches and stuff. There's, like, actually, like, new bosses and new stuff and additions to old game modes and things. This is just one of the game modes, by the way. This is not even, like, the most compelling game mode, I would say. I love the roguelike game mode. Like, just the main game mode that you play in this. I love that you have the option to do this, to, like, fight all the different bosses and stuff, but it's definitely not, like, the main draw for me, personally. Probably didn't need to do that panic attack, but... might have needed to do that one. Using both panic attacks at the start is not a great look, though. But I haven't gotten to phase 2 in freaking forever, man. And I'm not about to, either. Less than 5 minutes? And this is a long fight, too. Like, that would be the worst. Imagine I actually get it, but then it's after 30 minutes have passed. Because I start the fight at, like, 29 minutes or something. Need to be better about that. Hide chat? I don't mind looking at chat, like, between... like, in my resets. Because there's a little tiny window of, like, time when I reset. Shucks. I'm not looking during the fight, though, I'll tell you that for sure. I literally... I have to look at the screen. It's fine. 27 minutes. We're never out. We're not out yet, chat. We're not out yet. Don't count me out just yet. I know I'm not doing my best performance here, but I still believe. I still believe there's a world where I can do this, man. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. It's a panic moment for sure. Didn't panic soon enough. 28 minutes. If I get in a run that starts before 30 minutes, you think it should still count? One in chat if you feel the same way, that if I start a run before 30 minutes and it turns out to be the winning run, then that should count. Specifically for this game, not that wouldn't work in every game, like in every challenge, but like for Void Reigns here at least, where we have like very quick runs. I'm seeing, I look over briefly and saw a wall of ones. I do feel, I kind of feel the same way, honestly. It feels more exciting that way. That way, it's like we're actually going up to the 30-minute timer instead of being like, well, the fight itself, if I get a perfect fight, takes like 3 minutes. So it's like at 27 minutes, we're basically done. I've still got time. I've still got 30 seconds. Early panic attack. It's always the worst feeling. Especially when you get hit by the same attack anyway. Alright, this is the last run. Last run here. I got an achievement. I don't even know what that is. Put your misery down on me, though. Alright. GG's. GG's. What was that achievement, actually? Monsters rain 5 million bullets upon you, is what that achievement was. I've played this game long enough to get 5 million shots fired at me. That's how you know it's a good game. GG's, y'all. GG's. Get me out of here. All right, not a great start. We got one in a row. We got one challenge done in a row. Let me go ahead and adjust the stats here. I gotta increase my attempt counter. Boom. I got to adjust this as well. Back down to 0 out of 10, man. Starting fresh. I know you can't see that, but you will. You will. Oh, don't worry. You will. All right. Back to the wheel, y'all. Back to the wheel of infinite possibilities. And by infinite possibilities, I mean 10 possibilities. That's the highest number I can think of, so it might as well be infinite. Spin it, man. Run it again. Attempt 8. Here we go. Attempt 8 is the one. I was here. Put it in chat early because you were here for Isaac. Oh my gosh. Finally, man. I love the Binding of Isaac so much. I've been waiting for this one, dude. Oh, win an Isaac run with a random character in 30 minutes. That is hard, but I can do it. It's not easy. I am a slow Isaac player. I tend to play on the slow side, but I feel like when push comes to shove, I can be fast. So we're gonna go in-game music for this. By the way, of all the games in our rotation, The Binding of Isaac is by far the least PG-13. There are a lot of like references and things in the game that are definitely not PG-13 in our usual wheelhouse. I'm kind of blind to them because I play the game so much, but viewer beware, you're in for a scare. If sound and video is out of sync, I suggest refresh. Am I still synced? Clap test. Take care, Miss Palindrome. Thanks for being here. We're synced? All right. Synced for me? No. Looks okay to me. Sometimes it goes out of sync, but refresh helps. That's weird. YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. I'm so excited, man. Freaking The Binding of Isaac. I won't be using live split timer for this one, by the way. I'm going to be just using the in-game timer, because there is an in-game timer on this one. And the in-game timer specifically doesn't count during, like, loading screens and stuff, so I feel like that's more... just feels like the better way to do it. Thank you for the compliments on the haircut. This is more often what I look like than I did on that last stream. Last stream was winter hibernation mode. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh, I don't have my freaking sounds on, man. I don't have, wait, I mean, you might be able to hear, like, the sounds of me going through the menus and stuff, but we gotta get music in here. Ooh. How's that music, chat? Is that too loud? Is that too quiet? Do I have any mods? I do not have any mods for Isaac, no. Off task, welcome on in. Music's kind of quiet. How's that? I should get the external items descriptions mod. I've got the item descriptions in-game here. Internal item descriptions. Which was part of like one of the more recent updates to the game, I'm pretty sure. Is this a creepy game? No, this is the greatest roguelike of all time. I have over like 2,500 hours in this game, I'm pretty sure. If you've never seen Isaac, it's going to be probably a little overwhelming. I'm going to try to explain things as I go. But there is a lot to explain, but I'll be talking through my processes and stuff here as we go. I'm going to close the live split timer just so there's no like confusion there. We're going to be going with the in-game timer. Alright. It is a little bit of a gross game in some places, yeah. There's like poop and pee and stuff, but but it's very... yeah, unlike the last game, unlike Void Reigns, this one is much more... this one is so much more overwhelming. I mean, as far as strategy goes, this actually might be more overwhelming than Void Reigns. Alright. Hard mode, because of course it's hard mode. Random character. All I have to do is win. I can go to... there's many different endings you can get in this game. I can go to Blue Baby. I can go to the Lamb. I can go to the Beast. I can go to Mother. I can go to Delirium. I can go to Mega Satan. Probably just going to end up going to Blue Baby at the end of the day. Because that's the easiest one. It's the most, like, consistent common path. We're not doing greedier mode. We're not doing that. That probably would be fast, but it wouldn't be within the spirit of the challenge here. Alright. Random character. I'm not going for tainted characters, by the way. There's like a whole section of tainted characters here that are like harder variants of their original characters. We're just going to go with the basic characters, the basic suite of characters. Here we go, chat. First challenge of attempt 8, beat an Isaac run within 30 minutes on a random character. Who do we got here? I do have Dead God, by the way, which is like all achievements, but my post-it notes got like messed up somewhere along the line. Cain is a good character. Cain is a very good character. Has the lockpick trinket, or the paperclip trinket, so that I can open chests without needing keys. That's very nice. Starts with pretty high damage. I do realize my face cam is also covering the stats, but there's not really a good spot to put myself that I'm not going to cover something in this game. So I feel like we just got to make the most of it here. I can maybe go to like the right side or something like that, but can't see timer. I can press tab to show the timer, but it does also like kind of mess up the map in the top right there. I don't know if there's a way to... Can I show the timer like consistently? Let me see. Like, can I have the timer, like, always visible or something like that? Because that would be ideal here. Yeah, it's in the middle of the screen at the top, but only when I have it, like, toggled on. Camera bottom right? You might be right on that, actually. Yoink. I do want to go, like, right there, probably. Probably something like that. Because there is stuff that shows up, like, in the bottom right-hand corner, like pills and cards and stuff. But I think that's probably best case scenario right there. All right. So yeah, if you've never seen Isaac, the goal of the game is literally you fight through every room by shooting your tears at your enemies, and you're just trying to win. You're just trying to go floor by floor. There's a total of... I don't know how many total floors there are. There's a bunch of floors. Each floor is kind of like its own little Zelda dungeon, basically. From Zelda 1. Where you go around, there's a treasure room that you can find, which is probably down this way. Oops. That's not great damage. Okay, yeah. Let's try... do that. Break all these TNT barrels. See if... Ooh, we get a crawl space out of it. Crawl spaces are rare. I'll take that. Gives me the sprinkler, which is an active item that I don't have an active item yet. It's not a particularly... It can be a good active item. Basically, you put it down and it shoots like in 360 degrees all around itself. That's fine. Eyesore is good. I have to be in speedrunner mentality as well. I can't stop to smell the roses or like do like full clears or anything. Once I find the boss, I kind of gotta go, man. All right, put down the sprinkler to shoot at Little Horn here. Eyesore gives me a bunch of eyes on my face that shoot in all directions, so I have just a bunch more tears coming out. Most of them aren't gonna hit anything, but they're hopefully gonna be helpful at some point. Also, I will say, because I'm going with the in-game timer, if I die, then that counts as failing. If I lose the run, then that just counts as failing. Because otherwise, I could, like, start another run, and we have, like, another 30-minute timer to start. So, I feel like the most consistent way to do it is just to make it so that if I die, or if I surpass 30 minutes, then I lose. Don't worry about that locked door over there. We're not worrying about that. We're not going to the alternate path. How come Ed was the only one to copy Shiggy? Chozo, you're speaking Dan Gieslingisms in my chat. I appreciate you. Why was Ed the only one to copy Shiggy? So true. Dang, I did not want to get hit there. I lost my freaking deal with the devil chance already. This is what I'm talking about, though. I'm okay at this game. After 2,500 hours, I'd like to think I'm okay at this game. I'm not, like, the absolute be-all, end-all, though. Uh-oh. I do take bad damage with the best of them. I'll be looking for a secret room. Secret rooms can have some pretty powerful stuff as well. Grants 1 Abyss Locust. I probably want the paperclip over that instead, actually. Keep that. Hold down the R key to get a free item. That would keep resetting the timer, though. Nah, we're not in that. We're not about the R key life to restart the run every single time. Show me a good treasure room item here. Set me up for success. That's okay. Gimpy is fine. Not dynamite. Basically, that's when I get hit. There's a chance for me to drop a soul heart. Which... Oh, you can't see my health right now. Because I got freaking Curse of the Unknown. There's so much going on. If I try to explain absolutely every little intricacy here, I feel like I'm inevitably going to miss something. So hopefully most of it is somewhat self-explanatory and you're just along for the ride. Okay. I was thinking about using Sprinkler, but this is probably not a great room for it. Save it for the boss if I can. What are video games? I've got a great Ahoy video for you to watch. If you really want to robust definition of video games. What is the first video game? It's a harder question than you think. There's our boss. Beautiful. Big, beautiful boss. Like the big, beautiful fly you can get in this game. BBF. There's so many items in this game. There's like 700 plus items in this game. I know what most of them do. I'll try and explain them as we go, as I said, but no promises, because even I don't know the full intricacies of what they can all do. It's a good amount of money. Hopefully we can get to a shop in the near future. Blighted Ovum. Not so bad. I might still be able to get a deal with the devil here. Basically, if you go for like an entire floor without taking red heart damage, there's a chance to get a deal with the devil. You did not get it there. Speed balls, speed and shot speed up. Speed is never a bad thing to have. D20 break this run? We'll see. Probably not, because those take like forever, I'm pretty sure. Get out of here, Wrath. Freaking bomber, man. A lot of like old, like nostalgic references in this game, where if you know, you know, as well. Mr. Boom, I already have a lot of bombs. That's like a reusable, very powerful bomb, but I don't think I need it. Curse Room might be worth going for here, since I have enough health to make it work. It would be a little spooky, be down to 1 red health, but I'm gonna try for it. There can be some good stuff in here sometimes, or just 2 spiders. Great. That's the chance you take, though. That is the chance you take. Uh-oh. Don't love... I hate these freaking meat guys, man. These little claudies, I think is what they're called. Open that. Another key bomb. Okay. Careful here. Dang it, dude. Alright, don't die, please. That'd be so embarrassing. I finally get to play Isaac in my gamer gauntlet, and I die this early on my first run. I don't think so. It's not freaking happening. The wafer is amazing. That literally means that anything that would do a full heart of damage now does a half heart of damage, which is super, super useful in the late game. It's not as impactful within the start of the game here, but it's really good here. It's not super good for like speed, I will say. We need some really gangbusters items to get us going speedy here. But it is helpful defensively. Okay, grab that. Don't worry about these clowns. Here we go. Bombs, keys. Keys are important. We want them for our treasure rooms. Show me the boss here. Get me to the boss. You know what? I'm just going to bomb out of this room. That is some speedrun tech you can do. You can just, like, bomb out of a room. This rainbow poop gives me full health. If a room seems like it's going to take a long time and there's not really, like, a benefit to do it, sometimes you're best served to just bomb out of it. Ace of Hearts converts everything in the room into red hearts. I think it's always red hearts. There might be a chance for, like, soul hearts and stuff, but... might use it in this room. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies. Just turn them all into hearts. Very handy. Let's check the shop here real quick. That's pretty good. That means that I can open doors that would normally require keys, now require pennies instead. And pennies are a lot more common than keys, so I feel like that's just good to have. Bro, these freaking bats, I hate them so much. Alright. Mega Fatty. Not great for a speed run, not gonna lie, because he has so much freaking health. Rude, that's his name. That's his government name, is Mega Fatty. I didn't give him the name. It's just it's what he's called. Bro, I'm standing way too close. I'm standing too close. I'm panicking. I'm panicking is what I'm doing. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Show me some health here. I really do need health. That's not health. Dad's lost coin. A little bit of a lucky coin and some range is not where you want to be. So you doxed him in a manner of speaking. I'm at one half heart and a dream here. This is probably a secret room here. I knocked the freaking bomb out of the way because of eyesore. I'm so mad. That's not even a secret room. But this is such a secret room, like, room. Thank you for the half heart there. I think that's from Gimpy. I think that there's a chance for enemies to drop half red hearts because of Gimpy, which is like the only thing keeping me alive right now. Okay. Corn poop. They got all kinds of poops in this game. If there's a poop that you can imagine, it's probably in here somewhere. And probably some that you can't imagine as well. Ooh. Find the spider. Hate the mega troll bombs. That might be our secret room, actually. See what this card is. Could be useful. High Priestess. That could be good for a boss fight. Basically brings down Mom's foot to stomp on an enemy. And it does like a heckin' ton of damage. Dime is nice to have. Can't really do anything with all that. I want to go in the arcade. I feel like I'll check it. I'll check it just to be safe. Yeah, nothing really. Some slot machines and stuff that could be helpful, but they just take too long to play. Given the constraints of what we're trying to do here. Bro, I need you to die. Thank you. Leaving a chest behind. Such an Argon move. I do not love my chests. Hate a greed fight in your shop. You can drop some good stuff, though. If he drops, like, Steam sales, so we get, like, half off on things in the future, that would be ideal, maybe. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, greed. Don't kill me for my greed. Okay, he did drop Steam sale, actually. I should have just used High Priestess there, actually. Probably would have been the right play. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to go down to the arcade here. A lot of the times these, when you bomb them, they drop hearts. Take that. We're looking 11 minutes already. This is a slow run, dude. I haven't gotten any, like, super great. It's a pretty weak run, all things told. Kane is a great starting character because he's actually, like, he's got some of the higher damage of any of the starting characters, but we haven't gotten anything to really capitalize on that. Isaac runs can change, like, in a heartbeat, though. It only takes, like, 1 or 2 items to make an absolutely dynamite run, depending on what those items are, so we can make some magic happen here yet. Should have done Azazel. It's a random character. I didn't have a choice. Bomb that. Trying to get some, maybe a magic mush. Pills are good as Kane. They're always good. In this game, effects of pills are random within, like, a certain pool of options per run. They can be good or bad, but Kane has an effect where all his pills are good. All right, super secret room. Yeah, kind of hate it. Bomb those guys, get some extra goodies out of it. Extra deal chance. I've got 71% chance to deal with the devil against freaking Bumbino, bro. Stomp him. Don't let him hit you. If I can... oh, jeez. Okay, well, Gimpy gave me a soul heart there, finally, at least. Cold Comfort. 36% chance to deal. Ooh, we got our deal with the devil, where I can trade HP for some good stuff, potentially. Bone Heart's good. That's good. Okay. I don't think this is particularly great, but it is a damage up. Damage up, controlled tiers and range, we run. I think I missed my treasure room on that floor, but I have to... I'm at this point, beggars can't be choosers, so... Could be a secret room right there. Tears up is good. That's basically like a fire rate increase. Health up is also great. Okay, starting to feel a little bit stronger here, at least. Tears up again. Ooh. There's some great pills, man. We got another shop here. Hopefully, won't be another. I mean, you can't have 2 greed fights in the same run in shops. Could have been super greed, though. Blanket is good. It gives you a 1 free hit against the bosses and also gives you a soul heart at the top. Grab this card. Judgment. Pay it. He can give you some pretty good stuff. He could give me mapping, which would be insane. If he gives me a map and lets me, like, navigate the floors much more easily, then I'd be super happy with that. This would be worth the time investment here. Linger Bean is not great. It is a little bit extra damage. Basically, I'll shoot out like a little fart cloud every so often, and if enemies wander into that, then they'll take some damage. Okay. Not super worried about. I mean, I don't want to ideally take damage, but at least I have some HP to actually take damage with now. There we go. Lovers gives... I'd rather have the Chariot. Chariot gives you temporary invincibility, and you can do, like, a bunch of damage while you're invincible. Lovers gives you 2 red hearts on the ground. Might be super secret room here. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe some good stuff here. Ooh, Guppy's head is very nice. It gives us a few attack flies every time we use it, which basically do... They fly at enemies and do damage that is related to the amount of damage that you have. Keep it going. Run the Chariot here. Straight into their faces. Go full rainbow mode. Oh, I lost my freaking blanket hit there. That's okay. I took out one of them at least. One of the sisters' Vis. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Tears and shot speed up is never a bad thing, and we go again. We go down. I'm skipping a lot of treasure rooms. I hate to do that, but like we're over halfway through our time here now, so I feel like I have to do this. Okay. Got a self-sacrifice room down there. That could be interesting because I have the wafer, which means that normally the spikes in there. You can get the self-sacrifice room. Basically, you can get a bunch of interesting rewards for damaging yourself on some spikes. And normally those spikes do a full heart of damage. Ooh, oh my gosh, Spoonbender is homing shots. That's really good. Yeah, real ones will know that it's actually called the Eddie room. Okay, I didn't mean to hit those spikes, but I did get a soul heart out of it, so not the end of the world. Yeah, with the wafer reducing the amount of damage I take from full heart to a half a heart, playing that Eddie room could be the way. Ow. Freaking... Why'd they both have to fire at the same time like that? Okay. Go. Gold penny. It's a penny that every time you collect it, it respawns somewhere else in the room. I'm not going to mess around with all that. This is probably worth trying to do. Push this out here. Bro. So finicky. Bomb that. The Chariot is still fine. Monkey Paw. Probably worth it, actually, since I already have the, I don't need as many keys. So lockpick is not as valuable here. By the way, I'm fighting Mom. We're at the Mom. This isn't that bad of a run, honestly. It started to pick up. Now, after we got that first deal with the devil, it really did start to pick up. Okay, I'm not going to go to boss rush, obviously. Let's go take the Polaroid. On this. Spirit of the Night, that's flying. Duality is also interesting. I think I take this. Spirit of the Night is flying, and Spectral Tears. It's a little scary on my HP, but... Not Mom Tricks, not Mom Tricks. This one's Isaac's mom. She's a bad person. We don't like Isaac's mom. Soul of Lilith gives me a free familiar. Spider mod, that's really good, actually. It shows, now I can see the HP of all the enemies. And, like, the damage that I deal to them. UI Spider mod. Ansu's gives me a full mapping of the floor. Very, very good. So now I can just go straight to the boss. Check the secret room really quick, because there can be some good stuff in there. Isaac's mom has got it going on. No, that doesn't quite work for Isaac's mom. I mean, definitely the the lyrics, like the syllables work. But if you know anything about Isaac's mom, not so sure about that. Stars teleports you to the treasure room. Question mark card, use that. That basically uses the same effect as Guppy's head right now. There are no more treasure rooms for the rest of the game. Once you get past Mom, there are no more treasure rooms or shops. So we don't need to worry so much about that. I might just want to start bombing through some doors here. I think we're on a good enough pace that we should be able to make it through. But probably use some of my bombs to speed this along, just to be on the safe side. Like in a room like this where there's so many enemies, might be the right play, but I'm already committed now. The wafer is going to save me here for sure, because I'm now past the Mom fight. Every enemy does a full heart of damage with every hit. But with the wafer, that's reduced to half a heart. So we basically have like double the effective HP you would expect at this point, based on like what we're looking at as far as our HP goes up there. All right, Mama Gertie. She does like a little spike attack, but I'm flying, so I don't need to worry so much about that. I'm gonna go chariot on her. Speed that along nicely. Okay, show me a devil deal. No devil deal, but I do get some HP, some shot speed up, another soul heart, and we go. Why do you have to be Ginger Ick? That's okay. I'm ginger and proud. Don't, but... Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Counterfeit penny we don't care about. Basically, it gives you a chance to get an extra penny every time you pick up a penny, but we're not worried about money so much at this point in the game. Ooh. Ooh, thank you, Gimpy. TY Gimpy. Get rid of that clown. I should use my bombs to get through some floors, to get through some doors here for sure. Because once you get to the final floor in the game, bombing through doors actually doesn't work anymore, so I should use them prior to that point. We're not quite at that point yet. Like I can still use them in like the cathedral and stuff, which is the floor after this one, but after that it'll be final floor. 20 minutes. I think we're gonna make it. If I can find the bosses quickly enough, which is not guaranteed, but I feel like we're on the right track here. This is a very long path if it doesn't lead to the boss. That'll be awkward. It'll be an awkwardly long dead end if it does not lead to the boss. It does lead to the boss. Okay, thank goodness. In we go. Fighting It Lives. Don't think too hard about it. There's my mantle charge. That's fine. My blanket hit. My denial hit if we're talking in void range terms. And she's gone. Okay. Deal with the devil. Krampus is not ideal. But it's okay. If he drops me a lump of coal, which is like a damage up, it makes it, then that would be huge. He did not. He gave me Head of Krampus. I think I prefer Head of Guppy. Thank you very much. Safety Scissors is good. Makes it so all troll bombs just give me bomb pickups instead. We go up to the cathedral here. We're not fighting Hush. We are not fighting Hush. Curse of the Blind. That shouldn't matter too much on this floor. The Chariot. That actually, dude, Gimpy is actually paying out so much more than I expected. Those soul hearts, that's so nice. I am bombing through here. I hit myself with a bomb. Great. You know what? Chariot this guy. Freaking hate greed so much. I'll fight this one. The moon teleports you to the secret room. I don't want to fight super greed. I literally just said I hate greed so much, man. We're frugal around here. We're frugal farm coded. Don't give me freaking greed. All right, Bloody Crown doesn't help us now, unfortunately. This is fine here. think I might have picked the right path. Yeah, okay, there's the boss. I can't bomb into the boss room, so I do have to fight this room. Just part of how the game works. Got 4 hearts here. Although one of them's a bone heart, so that's technically an extra hit. Lock up is nice. Could give us some extra chests in the chest floor. No jokes about people's appearance. That's right. Only I can joke about how big my freaking forehead is. I can take some, you know, self-deriding humor. That's okay. I'm not too sensitive in that regard, but, you know, probably don't make a habit of it. We can be funnier in other ways. Yeah, definitely don't call me a 5-head. Please don't call me a 5-head. Oh, that's such a funny word. I love that. Yeah, if anything, I'm a 6-head. This is not Blue Baby. This is Isaac. I'm fighting Isaac as not Isaac, but the lore of the game gets very confusing. All right, I have 6 minutes-ish to find and beat Blue Baby. This is the final floor here. Boom, 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 boom. You got 4 items. Daddy Longlegs is good. Bloody Lust is good. The rest of these don't matter. Actually, I might take Teleport. No, I'm not going to take Teleport, because then I would lose Guppy's head. And that's been pretty good with the flies here. Extra item. Worm Friend is really good. Basically, like, holds an enemy in place when it feels like it. Okay, don't take damage like that. It's crazy. Can't be taking damage too much here. I still need to preserve some HP for the actual Blue Baby fight. We got Kidney Stone I don't want. It can be okay sometimes, but it's just more annoying than not most of the time. They're so fast. I always forget how fast Ultra Lust is. Yum Heart? I'm gonna take Yum Heart. I don't love giving up Guppy's head, but being able to restore 1 full red heart every, like, 4 rooms is pretty useful. I mean, it's only useful for... I guess I only have, like, 1... Like, if I lose my other red heart, then I'm just dead. But... so maybe it's not that useful. But for maintaining this bone heart, I do think it might be worthwhile. Show me a half red heart here, please. No, I'm going to go back for 1 just to be on the safe side. There's 1 right here. All right, we circled around and found this room. Found our way back to the other path here. Tell me this is the path to Blue Baby. That's the only like, I'm confident that we can beat Blue Baby on this run. I feel like I have enough damage to make this happen. As long as I don't lose too much HP, I'm feeling pretty good about things here. The only thing I'm worried about is not finding Blue Baby in time, because we only have 4 minutes to find the boss fight here. To find and beat the boss, I should say. Oh, careful. The Devil gives me a damage boost for the actual fight. That'll be good. Yeah, in-game time for Isaac. Just seems like the most appropriate thing to do. New item. Mom's Perfume gives me a Tears Up and Fear Shot. So enemies will be so freaking afraid of me now. This isn't the way, man. This is a dead end. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't make me explore the entire chest, please. Oh, there he is. Okay. Boss fight. Can I beat Blue Baby within 3 minutes? I definitely think I can, especially with the damage up from the devil. I think this is a 1 run, y'all. I think this is a 1 run. Little Chad, why not? He gives kisses. Get some hearts in chat. Hearts in chat for Little Chad. We love Little Chad in this house. Worm friend doing some great work there, keeping Blue Baby in place, because otherwise he likes to like fly around all over the place like this. Would you still love me if I was a worm friend? Ooh, I'm not taking the portal. So long, Delirium. That's time. One run in 27 minutes, almost 28 minutes. That was close. A little closer for little bit close for comfort, but we got there, man. We got there. That's a one run. Oh, I love Isaac so much. That was probably very confusing. I tried for a lot of you. I tried to explain things as I was going, and hopefully most of it was just self-explanatory, but hope you enjoyed the Isaac. And that, my friends, is our first win in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet on this attempt, on attempt number 8. I could have gotten to the end faster if I hadn't taken the Polaroid. I mean, the negative does give you damage. Oh, you mean if I just hadn't taken the Polaroid in general? Because then I get like, then Isaac would have technically been the last fight because you need the Polaroid to get to the chest. I mean, that's true, but that's cheap. That's cheap. I feel like that's not a successful win. I feel like you got to go to one of the true final bosses in order for it to count. But hey, you know what? If you have to do something like that to like preserve a win streak or something, then you got to do what you got to do. No judgment around here. All right, let me update this. 1 out of 10. Think we're going to beat our PB today, chat? I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. At least I'd like to hope that there's a chance. Hello, Sugar Prince. And thank you. I quite like my haircut. I feel very sleek. I feel very aerodynamic. You like my pop filter? Thank you. I think it's necessary. I was listening back to the VOD of the last stream, and there were definitely some plosives that popped through there without my pop filter, so I feel like having the pop filter is just better for the audio quality in general. Back to the wheel. Isaac run is done. What is up next? What is our next challenge? Somewhere familiar or something new? We've seen most of the challenges at this point, but we haven't seen all of them. And this is one of the ones we haven't seen. We have to beat Super Mario 64. Ooh. And that's just straight up it, man. That's just all it is. No bells or whistles or special challenges here. Literally just get to the end of the game by any means necessary and win. Which is, I mean, I basically have to do a 16-star speedrun, yeah. Which I have done in the past. My best time in Mario 64. I did a little bit of Mario 64 16-star speedrunning back in the day. Never on stream or anything, just kind of on my own. The best time I managed to get was around, it was a 19x something. It was 19 minutes and something. Basically just under 20 minutes. Are glitches allowed? Glitches are mandatory for this run, yeah. I gotta get my freaking Switch set up here though. Hold on a second. I don't think I have my... I wanted to get my controller out before I started the stream, but I did not do that. So hold on, I gotta freaking... Where's my controller at? I think it might be like in my closet of tricks. Yeah, we got ourselves a pro controller here. Pro controller time. Far gone. I am gonna go far away for a second. You can't BLJ on the Switch version, no. There's multiple Switch versions. There is the Mario 3D All-Stars one, in which case you would be correct, Sugar Prince. You can't do the tricks you need to do in order to do 16-star on that. But on the Nintendo 64 Virtual Console release, you can. What the heck is a BLJ? You're going to find out, Sousa. Sounds not PG-13. It's Mario 64. It's a family-friendly game. How could it not be PG-13? Yeah, it stands for backwards long jump. Nothing sus. Nothing sus about it at all. Maybe one of the most famous tricks in speedrunning history, to be honest with you. If you've ever seen a summoning salt video, you know what a backwards long jump is. But I'll still explain it for those of us who aren't well versed in culture. Like that. No offense. Here we freaking are, man.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello.
Oh, baby. Super Mario 64. Wait, I gotta get my live split timer back up. What the heck, man? Hold on a second here. Stretch him. Hold on, I have to freaking... I have to change my input here so I can see where the live split timer thing is. I'll let y'all look at Mario for a second without me. Alright. Close gone. I didn't realize my face was right up here, huh? How big is my forehead when I do that? Alright. Live split, where are you?
So long, Bowser.
Up to 2 then. The Isaac run, that was our first win of this attempt, right?
Press start to
Correct.
play.
I'm pretty sure. I will press start to play, don't worry, Mario. I just gotta get my stuff set up here. Hello? My freaking... There it is. Do you think I might have to, like... back or something? Yeah, that looks good. Stardew Fishing. That was on the first run of the day. Oh, I gotta move my mic back into position here, huh? That was on the first run of the day, right? I did Stardew Fishing and then lost on Void Rains. And then on this run, I started with Isaac, and now we're on Mario. So I think that's where we're at. We are 1 out of 10. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, Super Mario 64. I did do one practice run over the weekend because it's been a long time since I've speedrun Super Mario 64 in any capacity. I'm not particularly good, but on my de-rusting run that I did over the weekend, I did manage to get a 33-minute time. So if I can shave off a little bit of time off of that and get back into peak condition here, then I think we can do this easily. Here we go. I have to erase one of these files. Erase you. Timer starts once we select the new file, by the way. That's just classic Mario 64 speedrunning stuff. Alright, get ready. Here we go, chat. 16-star speedrunning. Incoming in 3, 2, 1. Send it. Hello, Peach.
Dear Mario.
Dude, I love Mario 64 so much. I love it so much.
Princess Toadstool.
I shaved my face successfully. You're sure I can shave off this time too? I certainly hope so. Didn't I do some GDQ style speedruns in the past? I've done a little bit of speedrunning in my time. I'm not a speed runner, I don't think. Is my mic in a good spot here? It looked like it was kind of tilting for a second. We're fine. It's not my forte. But I'm hoping that the Gamer Gauntlet is gonna make me a better gamer and a faster gamer. Alright, here we go. Get ready for it. First trick of the run comes like in literally 5 seconds. If I can hit it. Lakitu skip, here we go. Can I hit it? That's terrible, man. What the heck was that? At least I didn't fall off the bridge. That's fine. Alright, we did not skip Lakitu. That's fine. Get in here. My castle movement definitely leaves something to be desired. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not going to be the fastest moving around the castle to all the different worlds, but I will do my best here. Alright. I am versed in bomb clip. I've done bomb clip before, but if I fail it the first time, then I'm just going to do the normal way here. Shoot, missed it. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do the backup. If I can freaking see what I'm doing. Read the chain chomp here. A bit slow, but that's okay. We can afford to take some time losses here. This doesn't have to be like a world record performance. This merely has to be good enough to do it in 30 minutes. And 30 minutes is a pretty bad 16-star time, so I'm... so I'm not super worried for failing a trick that early there. Failing a couple tricks, even. Alright, we're done with Bub on Battlefield. Get me out of here. Off to Womp's Fortress we go. Fumble counter 2. Technically not wrong. See if I can hit cannonless today. I barely remember the cannonless setup. I probably won't even do it right, but I'll try it. Not for first one. Not for the first one though here. Actually, maybe I will try it first here. I think that's the way to do it, right? You do like cannonless, and then if you fail that, then you go for wild blue. Something like that. Oh, why the heck did I just jump into the freaking piranha plant? I'm such a dummy. Okay. Try something like... Wait, fall off the edge here. And you do a little jump until you get pushed like that. Then you backflip. And you punch. And then you do this, and you go down. And then you back and then up and down. Is that right? Did not get it. Okay, that's fine. We'll go wild blue instead then. Bro. There we go. Alright. I'll try candles again next, and then we'll see. I might just have to go for, I might just have to use the cannon for that star, we'll see. I might have to be one of those noobs that does cannon full. I would really like to hit cannonless if possible. That's more like it. Okay. Your little hops. That ain't it, bro. That ain't it. There we go. Okay. Then it's a punch. Then down. I'm so bad. I'm so bad! Alright. Is the freaking Bob-omb not here? Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try candleless one more time. I really can't afford to lose too much time on this, though. My favorite type of plant? I do love the piranha plants. And all styles of such piranha plant. I feel like I'm missing a step here somewhere. Not that, bro. Not that! Oh gosh, this is a lot of time loss. I'm cooked, man. I'm freaking cooked! Alright, fine. Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm not actually this bad, I swear. I'm not actually this bad. I can make up for it in the back half. Wait until you see my BLJs. Was there a boss here? I don't even... It's always over so fast, man. It's always over so fast with that guy. Okay, get in there. Top of the fortress. I don't think I try for cannonless anymore here. I'm gonna have to do all these other ones and then go for and just go and use the cannon. Yeah, that's okay. Boom. Not bad, not bad. Have a good night there, Faye. Take care. Archon, hurry up. I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. This is really bad pace. All that fumbling around with cannonless is not going to be good for me. Okay, we do a little owl here. I don't know, I've never done owlless before, so I'm not even gonna tempt fate with that. Just use the freaking owl, man. Howl up to here. Boom. I freaking missed the star too. This is not my finest performance, man. I swear I was doing better than this in my actual practice run. It's okay, there's still time, there's still time. Don't get discouraged yet, just lock in. Just lock in. Alright. I'm gonna have to take the cannon of shame. Talk to me, bro. I'll prepare the cannon for you. Argon's nervous. I got stage fright. Ooh. Right into the cannon. Go up here, smash the freaking wall with your face. And then just go up there and get the star. I'm not gonna mess around trying to shoot up there to the star with the cannon. Knowing how I'm performing right now, seeing how I'm performing right now, I would like way overshoot the star and go flying off into the distance. And I can't afford that time loss right now. Just do this. There we go. It looks so much cooler if you can get that without using the cannon, but it is what it is. I hit save and quit? I must... No, man. Oh my gosh. Get back in there, kid. Get back in there. Tactical time loss. It's actually faster than going the normal way to CCM. I should put on a maid costume for confidence and luck. We'll see how well this run turns out. What just happened? I saved and quit. Alright, little penguin lost time. Get up here. Grab the penguin. Take him home. Straight to mama. Perfect. Pristine. Green Suigi couldn't have done it better himself. We take those. We take those. Alright, this last one, I kind of forget how to do it, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fumbled my way through it in the, in my practice run. I need to, like, jump off of you, and then go, like, down here, right? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, wait, this is horrible. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Get out of my freaking way, bro. This is not going to be my finest performance of this star. There's some like fast way to get down here that I forget, but this will work for now. There we go. Okay. We're up to 10 minutes. This is so bad, man. That's so bad. Oh, gosh. This is gonna be... I really need to lock in for the rest of this run. There might still be a chance I can get 30 minutes, but I don't know. I've lost a lot of time. How many years since I've speedrun this? Thank you, by the way, Mazer, for the 20 months at the Electron level. It's been... probably, like... I don't know. Not like a crazy long time, like probably like 2 years since I've done any like real semblance of speedrunning this game. We don't go for reds at this point. I'm not confident enough in reds. I would just fumble it here. So I'm just gonna get through this. I am not fast. But I can be fast enough. This much I promise you. Okay. I probably could have gone there, but it's fine. Oof. Not supposed to even need the switch here, man. Wasting so much time. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Got hit by the electrode. It's called an amp, actually. Actually. Alright, Bowser. Bowser 1. How my Bowser throws feeling? Not good. Oh, this is a travesty all the way through, man. This is a travesty all the way through. I'm so shy. There we go. So long, Bowser. This is probably going to become the longest series on this channel, isn't it? No, you're watching the winning run right now. You're watching the winning run. Exclamation point optimism. I appreciate that. Arvava, this was your first video game ever. Thank you for the 25 months of support, by the way. At the Electron level. I played this a lot when I was a kid as well. It wasn't my very first game. I'm older than that. My first game was on the Super Nintendo. It was also a Mario game though. Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. First game I have really like concrete memories of. I do think there are probably some that predate that one, but all right, shifting sandland. Don't fail me now. You got 2 stars to get here. Start with freaking this thing here. Boing. Easy. Pretty solid. Pretty solid performance on that one. I'm happy enough with that. Bro, hit save and continue already. I swear my inputs are not going through fast enough. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be fast enough on this, for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the star there, that's okay. Catch him in the back half. Over here. Klepto, where are you? Klepto? Hello? There you are. Jeez Louise, man. 07 Klepto. Alright. Just about halfway through my time. Don't think I'm halfway through the run. We'll see, though. We'll see. Alright, Lethal Lava Land. We got 1 in here. And it's not Boil the Big Bully, as you might assume. Huge. First game you ever played was Galaga. That's a blast from the freaking past. You know what's crazy to think about is that the world record for this category for 16 star would have been done like a minute ago. I forgot. It's like 14 something, right, for the world record right now? That's crazy to think about. Okay. Oh, freaking hate that. I'll skip the wall kick for right now. I'll just go over this way. Gotta get under here. Huge. Intended route, by the way. Definitely intended, not a glitch whatsoever. Alright, I got my 12 stars. Let's talk to Toad here. Easy 13th star. And back into Hazy Maze Cave. We need 2 more stars, then we get Mips, then we can Mips Clip, and then we're on our way to second Bowser. Dang it. Get up there, man. There we go. Perfect. Right across, and that's 1. We'll see how good I am at MIPS clip. It's been a while. I had a bit of a struggle with my MIPS clip on my practice run. I do think I was doing better on my practice run, I'm not gonna lie. I think my practice run was going a little bit faster than this one. My practice run also was not great in the back half, so... Okay. Missed the star. It's alright. Alright, alright. Sweaty palms, sweaty palms. Mips clip time. First part of the Mips clip is catching Mips. Mips the rabbit. Bunny emojis in chat, please. Bunny emojis for good luck. Ooh, we got him nice and early. Okay, that's good. Didn't even need the bunny emojis, man. I see some raccoons over there. Close enough. Alright, Mips clip time. Boom. Right there. Frick. That's not how you do it. Alright, try again. Just get it set up. Get your camera back in position. Right there. There we go. Okay. First part of it done. A lot quicker than I did on practice, I'll tell you that. Alright, we're through. Huge. Huge. Alright, we just gotta get through Dire Docks here, then we're on to Bowser. This is the 16th and final star of the 16-star run. Yeah, for me, that was a decently quick Mips clip. How are my swims, though? Not very good. We don't do front sub in this house. We do back sub all day. Very nice. Very nice. 11 minutes to go. Can I make this? It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, man. I need some real good execution on Fire Sea here. It's not a great start. Friggin'... Oh, I messed up my wall jumps on that so bad. That's okay. Please? Oh, shoot. Didn't make the cycle. We're doing 16 star, 16 star. 16 out of the 120 that exist within the game. Uh-oh. Careful. No, 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 no. Don't be dying. Don't be dying. That might be GG. That might be GG, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna put my head down, nose to the freaking grindstone, and keep going. I think it's a little slower, just to be safe. Okay. That was alright. That was alright. Welcome on in, Jenny. Good to see you. Bowser, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I gotta get my Bowser throw, like, on point here. It starts with grabbing the freaking tail. Are you kidding me? Okay. That is horrible. That is horrible, man. Slow on these freaking grabs. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. You kidding me? Uh-oh. They're calling it the slowest Bowser 2 of all time. But don't count me out just yet. I've got 7 minutes in a dream. I gotta get some real quick BLJs here. Real quick BLJs. Bro. Gaming. BLJ time. I'm not the best masher, but I'm not the worst. Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? That's good! That's good! Okay. That's pretty solid, man. That's a pretty solid start. You can do it faster. You can do it faster than that, but that was fast for me. Alright. Phase 2. Frick. Lost it. I don't like that angle. Bro, my BLJs! Ah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Focus. I can't eat with these mashes, man. I swear I'm mashing like crazy. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, dude. Not like this. The first one went so smoothly. Why can't I freaking get the rhythm here? I need to get a better position. Hold on. Hold on. That's not how you do that. That's it. That's it. Okay. That was horrible, but it worked. Can't risk the triple there. Shoot. Okay. I always forget that I have to go for like a triple jump or whatever there. That's fine. We'll take the slow way. This freaking pole. No invisible wall, please. Clean. Alright. 3 minutes for Bowser. If I nail these throws, this might be doable. This might still be winnable. That'll hit? That hit? That hits. Okay. Too early. That's alright. Clean. One more hit. One more hit in 2 minutes? Come on. I don't think that's it. That hit! That hit! I did not think that was gonna hit, man! Okay, okay. Just get the star and you're good, man. Oh my god. What a horrible run, but it's under 30 minutes. It's under 30! And that's all I freaking need, man. Time. 28-26. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts in my soul knowing how much better I could have done. But it's still good enough. It's still freaking good enough, man. Let's go. Not even close. Not even. I wasn't even slightly worried, chat. Was not even slightly worried. And that's Mario 64, man. That's Mario and a 60 and a 4. Let me update my freaking record here, dude. That's 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. I mean, the road to 10 out of 10's got to start somewhere. Why not here? Why not now? Why not today? Now it's Mario 65 time? Wait, though. Isn't Mario 60... Is Mario 65 a real thing? Like, isn't it like a Flash game somebody made? I know someone made Mario 63. But Mario 65, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's part of the pantheon. If it makes you feel older, I've never played that game. It's a timeless classic, Kuro Okami. The camera's pretty bad, as far as, like, compared to, like, modern-day games. But otherwise, it's, like, some of the best 3D platforming you're ever gonna have in your life. Here we go, y'all. 2 out of 10. Can you believe it? 2 out of 10. Let's go for... Okay, hold on. Oh, my 2 out of 10 looks weird because I didn't freaking... Hold on a second. I forgot I gotta do this. I gotta adjust the one that's beneath it as well. There we go. Alright. Beat Super Mario 64, take it off my wheel. 2 down, 8 to go. Where are we going next? Where are we going next, gamers? What do you want to see today? Are we back in Stardew? We're back in Stardew. 20 unique fish in Stardew Valley. It's how we started the stream, so we're fresh. We're fresh. We know how to do this. We know it. We know it can be done, and we know how to do it, more importantly. So, let's get back to it. Ooh, right as the Stardew music hits, dude. This classic Stardew banger. What's my PB, by the way? My PB is 3 out of 10, right? I'm reasonably confident that I can match my PB on this run here. I can catch 20 Stardew Valley fish. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Time for a break. Maybe after this run here. Good shout though, Zavia, because I'm bad about making myself take breaks. So, but I'll do Stardew before this break, or after this break, or before this break. Yeah. All right. It's just 25 fish. It is 20 fish. Don't get it twisted. We had it at 25 fish. It's down to 20 now, and 20 is still really hard, so. Don't make me pull out the freaking VODs. Where's my Stardew? There it is, okay. 30 fish? Maybe if you asked me like a week ago, I'd be like, yeah. Maybe go for like 36 fish, because that's like half of all the fish. That'd be a fun number, right? That was a real idea that was in my brain, by the way. Thankfully, I realized that much was insane. You look like a... Chat, what does she look like? What's her name? Fast Fish Farm. Favorite thing, fish. Random dog, random pupper. Let's say hi to Tim Beeb. Betty, Piper. I'm seeing Piper. I kind of agree with Piper on this one. Piper. All right, Riverland Farm. Should be good. 20 fish in 30 minutes. Freaking send it, man. Freaking send it. All right, move your bed as per usual. Grab your parsnips as per usual. I could also see Sandra. Sandra would be a good name for her. She's kind of given, like, Chloe's cousin a little bit, right? Like, she's even wearing, like, the same kind of outfit that Chloe normally wears when she starts an adventure. You have an appointment, but you want to keep watching? Love this challenge? Don't let me keep you, Bug Boy. If you got an appointment, you got to do important things, I'll still be here. This challenge is going to take a while. Even a successful run is going to take a super long time, so you got time. Don't worry about it. I didn't read the mail. I'm so dumb. That's a heck of a fumble, man. That's a heck of a fumble. I was wondering where my cutscene was. Alright. It was bound to happen eventually, let's be real. Okay, we won by, like, what, 3 minutes last time? So we have a little bit of wiggle room to work with here. Assuming we get as lucky or luckier, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Yes, sirree. A really fun challenge to watch. Thank you. It's a really fun challenge to play too. It's so good. A lot of people doing gamer gauntlets these days, man. I originally got this idea of doing like 10 games in a row from one of the streamers I watch, Squeaks, who is a much more popular streamer than me, so many of you probably know of him. But he was doing it in, like, multiplayer games, which is, number one, like, way harder than what I'm doing. But also, number two, I don't really, like, play a lot of multiplayer games, like, you know, Counter-Strike and Rocket League and all that stuff. So I wanted to do something in a similar vein, but with my own little twist on it. Getting a sunfish here is actually kind of nice, because you can't normally catch that in the ocean. That's one. Can you count a clam? Only if I catch a clam in a crab pot. If I forage a clam, that does not count. The fish must be caught. As a herring, okay. Looking for sardine, we're looking for anchovy. We also have the opportunity to get halibut and flounder here. Seaweed is also good, that's 3. Sea jelly would be even better. Show me an anchovy. I think an anchovy is slightly rarer than some of the other fish that are around here. Sardine is fine, that's 4. Give me anchovy. We fish here until Willie opens his shop. Then we sell everything that we got. Then we make our way up to towards the mountain lake, I think. Benny the doggo is here to say hi to chat. Oh my gosh, hi Benny. Hello. I briefly entertained the idea of doing a bark for Benny, but I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that would actually set him off or not, so I'll refrain. Ooh, that's good. Fishing level 1 as well. 5 fish, fishing level 1. We still have the opportunity to get anchovy, flounder, and sea jelly. Awoo! That one can be for Benny. There you go. A little awoo for Benny. Alright. Sardine is fine. Let's just go to sell all this to Willy now. Oh, it's not even 9 a.m. Heck. There's some bubbles over there. Do you think that's worth it? Normally, I would fish at the mountain lake, but I do see some bubbles here. I might try for an anchovy here while I have this. Anchovy and or flounder. This feels like it could be an anchovy. Just kidding, it's a herring. That's not new. If we woo loud enough, Benny will hear. So true. This could be a flounder or an anchovy. Hopefully that treasure's got something good for me as well. That's a flounder. I'm willing to take that and run. 4 stone, we don't care about. Sell these fish to Willy real quick to empty out the inventory. Boom, boom. And away we go. 6 fish already. Let's head up to the mountain lake and see if we can get up to at least 10. Not gonna keep the stone around, let's be real. You can take me away from the raccoons, but you can never take the raccoon tendency out of me to search all the garbage cans. I don't even know if it would be beneficial in this challenge to do that. I guess if you get something like good to sell, from like some good cooked dish to sell or something, then that might be helpful to secure funds for the fiberglass rod. I guess you can also actually get you can get like a fish taco or something, now that I think about it, from the saloon trash. Which would be a really good fishing buff. That's pretty rare, though. Dish of the Sea. I don't think Dish of the Sea is available from the saloon. If I remember right from, like, Blade's videos, when he does, like... When he tries to get, like, a fishing buff from the saloon trash, he always goes for fish taco, because I think it's the highest you can get from the saloon, specifically. This has got to be largemouth bass. Largemouth bass early is a very nice feeling. Not a high-quality one, but it's still good. It'd be a chub or another largemouth bass. I'm not saying no to another largemouth bass. That's good money. If you get a fish from the trash, does that count? I wish. It does not. That fish does not count. This is bullhead. Number 8. If I can get a carp and a chub here, who are the 2 final remaining fish, then that's 9 and 10. Or green algae would be... There you go, that's 9. Okay. River jelly would also be good. Even playing the Stardew Valley board game, and it's fun. I put that on my Christmas list. My mom always wants a Christmas list from me. I don't usually, like, ask for things for Christmas, but she always wants me to make a list just so that she has some options. Because even if I don't want anything, she's gonna, like, get me stuff, because she's just sweet like that. And it was on my list. I did not end up getting it, but I still am inclined to get it for myself at some point. I think that would be a lot of fun to try. Chub is 10. Boom. Don't need any of this. We're missing a carp here, which should be like the most common one, you would think. There it is. Pretty sure that's a carp. Actually, that might be a chub. You know, a little more movement than I expected. In your family, you ask each other basically a list. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like the like I could care less whether I get gifts or I couldn't care less, honestly, whether I get gifts or not on Christmas. But it's not all about me. It feels good to give other people gifts. That's like part of the reason that you give gifts at Christmas, is just because it feels good to give like someone a gift and see their like reaction when they open it, right? Get a little more money here if I can. A little more money, a little more experience. Time are we up to here? 9:05. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good time. Iridium carp is going to be better than a green algae here, obviously. Did a Secret Santa for a few years. Loved it. I did a Secret Santa, like, back in... We did a Secret Santa one time in school. It was, like, in grade 3. Except it wasn't for Christmas. It was, like, a Valentine's Secret Santa. Is there a different name for that? Where everyone in the class got, like, paired up with an... Like, well, they didn't get... Like, you basically just, yeah, drew names from a hat. And had to get someone a Valentine's Day gift for... You had to get a Valentine's Day gift for that person. Secret Valentine, that sounds right. That's just Valentine's Day. I mean, generally on Valentine's Day, you give a gift to the person that you fancy. You don't just, like, pick out of a hat. Of course, lucky me, I actually did... I distinctly remember, I did get the girl that I had a crush on back in grade 3. You know, those grade 3 crushes. So I actually, like... I was actually, do that. And I think we're done fishing here. Yeah, I got the... there was a girl that I was crushing on, and I got her name pulled out of the hat. And I think I bought her, like, a chocolate rose. Which is crazy for grade 3, but I think it's what I found. It's what I found at, like, at the store. Riz Master. She was a very nice girl. But I don't think I ended up in a relationship with her. I don't think the Riz worked. Because we were in grade 3, so... And I was extraordinarily shy in grade 3. The fact that I even got up the gumption to, like, give a gift at all was impressive to me, to my own small child brain. I felt so nervous at the time, but I knew that I had to give the gift because if you didn't get a gift, you would just, like, feel bad because, like, you know, someone pulled your name and then just, like, didn't get you a gift. I think that's where my head was at. I was like, well, she's gonna expect a gift from somebody, so I should give it to her because I don't want her to be sad. I think we're at 11, yeah. I think that's right, Dragon. Shy Master. That's me. That's me. I'm still somewhat shy these days, for sure, but back then, it was a problem. It was just, like, crippling shyness. I would not talk to people, man. Always wanted to do a Galentine's, but you have your husband. You'll probably make dinner and watch Star Wars. That sounds like a great night. It's funny to me how many streamers are like, I'm shy. It is a weird thing, right? Because you're not wrong. There are a lot of streamers out there that are, like, introverts or say that they're shy or that they were shy when they were younger. There's got to be some kind of correlation there, like some reason that shy or more introverted people are, like, drawn to streaming in some way. Although I'm sure there's a lot of extroverted streamers as well, so maybe it's just, you know, maybe it's just a large sample size, so you're gonna get a little bit of everybody. For me personally, like, I don't know. That barrier between, like, me and the chat, like that screen barrier, where I'm like, I don't think of you all as actual people, as bad as that might be to say. I just see you as right now as like names on a screen. Like if I was picturing you as like a massive audience sitting in like an auditorium watching me do this, then I'd probably be a little bit more shook up than I am right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. But right now it's much easier when I can just picture you as, you know, you're just chat. You're just chat. You're just the chat that I talk to. That's definitely part of it. I don't think that's necessarily all of it. Hello, Tim Beeb. Exclamation point, Tim Beeb. All right, let's try and get ourselves a rainbow trout here. Little pit stop for a rainbow trout. Might be able to get a pike as well, but I'm not super invested in getting a pike. If I get one, then I get one. If not, then it's whatever. I think this might be a sunfish, which I unfortunately already have. No, that's rainbow trout. Perfect. Okay. I'll take that and run. And now we sleep until rain. So that should be 12, I'm pretty sure. But Argon, we are in a massive audience. Look behind you. That's a Hatchram. Are you watching? Is there a did you put a camera in my Hatchram plush or something like that? Just watching the back of my head. That would be crazy work. Shy gang, raise your hand quietly. Oh. And a Cubone. And a Cubone. My neck looks radiant tonight. That's not a compliment I expected to receive, but thank you. I feel like I have a long neck. That's not necessarily like a bad or a good thing. I think it's just like a notable thing. I feel like I have a long neck. I also have a very undefined chin. I feel like the like transition from my chin to my neck, I don't know. I feel like it's not very like should I be mewing? Is that what the people do to like get a more like well sculpted defined chin? They do something like is that what the people do? Is that what they call mewing, or am I making stuff up? Your chin doesn't transition to your neck? Eventually it does. Well, what's the part between your chin and your neck? What's that called? Is there a name for that? Flounder's not new. Oh, that's going to be a tuna, which definitely will be new. Beard makes your neck look smaller. That is true facts, yeah. Your jaw? I guess it is all part of your jaw. I guess that's like lower jaw status, yeah. Your chin is just the pointy part under your mouth. This little bit right here. But mine isn't pointy, that's my point. Or lack thereof. Mine's not pointy, it's just kind of like smooth. That's new. I'm pretty sure that's 14. We might have to do a double count, though, to be sure. But I know there's still more fish to catch here, so I'm not going to do that just yet. We have... What else can we get here? Red snapper and red mullet, for sure. Anything else? I don't know if there is anything else here. Sea jelly. Don't need another flounder, but c'est la vie. A little chin dimple. That's what beards are for. Yeah, but I don't like growing out a beard. Beards are kind of annoying. I think I look okay with a beard. Just like a shorter beard, but like... I don't know. Generally, I don't like them for me. Seaweed not new, unfortunately. Hopefully one more fish here, and then we head into Willy and Sell and get our fiberglass rod. The train is passing through Stardew, by the way. Ooh, sea jelly, that is new. Okay. Sell. Fiberglass rod. Spend the rest on bait. 125 bait is way more than enough. Get rid of that. We got a sea jelly for fishing buff. Can I hit those bubbles? They're a little far down. I feel like I can't hit those. Nah, I don't think I'm getting that. Rip. That's just an awkward spot. Okay. Red snapper and red mullet, please. I don't think we care about fishing treasure anymore, because those really only matter for experience and for money, neither of which we really need right now. Just turn diagonally. I can picture a diagonal facing Stardew sprite in my head. And it's not that cursed, honestly. Is there a mod out there that makes Stardew like 8 directional? I mean, Stardew's already 8 directional, but that like adds those sprites for that. I feel like it wouldn't even be that cursed if you do it right. Red snapper, okay. I'm gonna get a red mullet, and then we're gonna do a double count here. Hopefully I'm gonna get a red mullet anyway. There's also a chance for an albacore until like 11 a.m., I think. I don't think that's a red mullet. One more new fish here would really just hit the spot. Pretty sure we're at 16 right now. I think you're right. I think you're right, but I can't. I'd like to verify. Another red snapper, frick. I feel like red mullets are usually so common, man. Look at how much seaweed I'm getting. Didn't I not even get seaweed on the last run? Now I'm just getting seaweed literally every other second. I got 5 seaweed, man. Let me go make a freaking fish pond. I'm getting Fleeting Farm flashbacks here. That's a tuna. Not late enough to be an eel. Eel is available in summer, but I'm not going to be out here all that long. Alright, I think I got like this cast and then like one more. And then I probably gotta leave if I don't get a new fish. I think this is a red mullet, though. That's a red mullet, okay. Quick fish count. 4 plus 5 is 9, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17 with the sea jelly on page 2. So I need 3 more. I can go for a shad, I can go for a pike. That gets me to 19. Then what? Do I go for like a freaking sturgeon? What, river jelly? I'm not sure. If I get river jelly here while I'm going for these guys, then that could make the difference. This feels like a pike. I could go for the Dorado to finish again as well. Don't lose it. Don't lose it, please. Oh. That hurts. That hurts. Crab pot, I'm not level 3, so I can't get crab pots yet. Wait, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, wait, hold on. I had a brain blast. We don't need a crab pot. Crab pots would be expensive anyway, but I think I know what I can do with that level 3. This is going to be a shad. Boom. Get rid of the seaweed. I'm going all the way down. I'm taking my chances with the goby. Because I'm at level 4 right now with the fishing buff, right? And I have another sea jelly here to re-up the fishing buff. I believe level 4 is what you need to have the distance to reach the goby spot. So I think we go goby, and then we try for I think you can get a pike while you're fishing for a goby. That's why I'm going for it now. So I might just get a pike instead. Hopefully we get both while we're doing this. This is a long way to go, so I hope that this works out. I hope that my intel that level 4 fishing is what you need for this is not incorrect. Let's find out. Can I reach? Can I reach? I can. Now the question is, how rare is the goby? Because I don't goby fish very often. Is that a goby? I also don't remember how hard the goby is. There's a lot about the goby that I don't know. Being the newest fish on the block. And also, like, very out of the loop. This could be like a Dorado, even. Is Dorado sunny weather only? I don't think so, right? I don't know what that was, but... Frick. I'm facing the wrong way. It's not how you do that. Okay. Meteoroids, fill me with luck here. I need 2 more fish. 2 fish is all we need. I'm pretty sure that's a shad, but I'm not confident enough to not send it here. I don't have any time to go and, like, fish for... Oh, I need to be, like, almost max. I don't have any time to go and sleep for fall or anything like that. There's some of these things out of here, just so we don't have to deal with this every time. Crab pots? I need 1,500 for a crab pot. I don't think... I mean, even if I had sold all those fish, I don't know if I would have been able to get there. The crab pot gambit is probably worthwhile, but it's only if you really plan for it. Fumbling here and fumbling. Just focus, just focus. I've caught harder fish than this. Pretty sure this is a pike, or a goby maybe, if depending on what the goby's pattern is. I just simply don't know. That's a pike, that's new. 1 more fish. 1 more fish and we're done. Goby, river jelly. We got options. It's gotta be a shad. Alright, if I'm confident enough that it's a shad, I should cancel out of those in the future, because we don't have a lot of time here. Got like 4.5 minutes. Green algae's not new. Yeah, we don't have the mines to get white algae or anything like that. Not super confident that that's a shad. It probably is, but I wasn't like as confident as I have been in the other ones. How many fish am I on? 19. 19 out of 20. I need 1 new fish. Goby is 65 in dart. This is definitely not 65 dart. What is this? It's a chub. I forgot you can even get those here. Not new. Oh, I freaking ran out of fishing buff. Okay. It'll also improve my energy. Is there anything else I can go for? You know what, I might... It's past 4 p.m. Is eel summer? Is eel summer, chat? I feel like eel is summer. I might go for the eel instead. Or the goby! That was a 65 dart fish? You kidding me? Alright, let's verify first. Let's make sure. Final count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on page 2. Hoo-ah, man. Oh, 55 dart. Well, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Eel is not summer. Eel, okay. So that wouldn't have worked anyway. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna go right away and just update the freaking counter here. 3 out of 10. Like that. We're looking good, man. We've officially tied our PB. We have officially tied the personal best that we did on the challenge on our first one here. Or on our first stream. So we're about ready to go for broke, man. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? I'm not even like halfway through the challenge. Dude, can you imagine? If I'm already feeling this nerves about, like, going for, like, a PB and stuff, imagine when I get to, like, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. The pressure is gonna be on, man. Holy moly. But we gotta work up to that. I gotta work up the mental to get there. I am gonna take a break to go and, like, get some food, like, have a little snack, use the washroom or whatever. Before I go, though... Well, should I spin the wheel before or after I go? I feel like I should spin it before I go. That way we can, like, kind of, like, conjecture and think about what's going on, I'm gonna spin before, yeah. Alright. Full screen. Can prepare mentally, exactly. Alright, chat. 3 in. 3 challenges in. We have tied our personal best. We're going for a new personal best here. On the back of this next challenge, which is going to be... Drumroll, please. Random game in UFO 50 is what it looks like. A random game from UFO 50, which is quite the diverse selection, I must say. There are 50 games in UFO 50. I haven't put all 50 on our random wheel here. Let me go show you what games we have available to us. We have a separate entire wheel for UFO 50. We have 10 different games that I know can be beaten in less than half an hour for a fact, and that I have enough familiarity with that I feel like I could probably beat them in half an hour or less if I really put my nose to the grindstone. We have 10 games here. Barbuda, Ninpek, Magic Garden, Velgress, Planet Zoldath, Kick Club, Mooncat, Bushido Ball, Camouflage, and Campanella. We go again. The game in UFO 50 that we have to beat in 30 minutes or less looks like it's going to be Magic Garden. Unless it goes next to Ninpek there. Magic Garden, okay. And we will explain and explore what exactly Magic Garden is after my break. Take a chance to stretch, chat, rest, stretch your bones, get up, go for a walk, grab a snack. I'm going to do much of the same. I don't have a proper break screen. I just have like this just chatting screen. I could go here, starting soon, but that kind of makes it seem like the stream just started. This is probably the closest thing I have to a break screen, though, so we'll just leave it here. All right, I'll be right back. Give me, like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. We'll see. All right, how many horses did I miss? How many nays do I owe you? And be honest, or you won't get horses next break. So many? Not too many? I'll just throw one out there for the people. There you go. Y'all went crazy with the horses on the break. Holy cow. Nathan came home. Ooh, love to see that. You made the noise for me. I appreciate that, Souza. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm going to close the commands. Hope everyone had their fun with the commands over the break. Horses are now only available to the owner of the channel. Wait, that's me. As are jellies. Alright. That was quite the break. I had a little snack break. I went to check it to see if I got an Amazon delivery because I'm waiting on something that I ordered on Amazon yesterday. No luck yet. I've ordered a new headset actually because the one that I have right now is fine. Like it's very functional. It's good quality as far as like the audio and stuff goes. But let me show you. You see all this freaking stuff here? You see all these little like black marks here? This is all electrical tape because this whatever this like green material on it is covering the wire keeps breaking open, man. I've had to tape it this many times because I keep getting little tears anytime it bends like just a little bit too much. It's not good, man. It's not great. The first one that I saw, I was like, it's probably just like a one-off thing. I'm not going to worry about it. And then I accidentally like grazed it one time and it literally like shocked me. So I was like, I should probably fix that, put some electric tape on it, and then they just kept popping up like flies. Is it replaceable? The cord? I mean, the cord is like hard plugged into this thing. It's probably more worth it to just like buy more headphones. Fresh Phone Produce, thank you for the $4.99 super chat for the headphone fund. I appreciate that. So hopefully those headphones will be coming either today or tomorrow. Alongside a USB extender that I need so I can actually get my ring light working properly. I think the lighting's still fine for right now, but I think it can be better with the ring light. At any rate, hope everyone had a good, productive break. It's time to get back in to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. We are at 3 out of 10 victories, which is a very exciting place to be because that's my personal best. If we can secure this next victory, then we will be at 4 out of 10. A new personal record, and it's only up from there, man. It's only up from there. We are heading over to UFO 50, specifically the game Magic Garden, which is a very fun game. I really like Magic Garden a lot, actually. It's super simple to understand. At least I think it is, based on what I remember from how I played it. Super simple to understand, super fun, and very beatable within 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Got from level 10 to level 55 in the mines, so quite productive. That's a very productive break. Holy cow, fire causes burns. That is, you were speeding right through that. Jeez Louise. Alright. UFO 50. Attempt 8. Is this gonna be the one, y'all? Is this gonna be the one? Before we start the challenge proper, let me make sure that I'm, like, not blocking anything with my big face in Magic Garden here, because every UFO game 50 game is kind of different here. So I gotta make sure that I'm not blocking any, like, important information. No, you're not missing anything. There's some cute little, like, trees with the smiley faces on them that I'm covering. But beyond that... Oh, wait, no, I am blocking something kind of important, actually. So I'm going to move over to the right. Because there's a little kitty cat back there. So I'm going to move over here. I'll block the witch instead of the kitty cat. Because I don't think the witch does too much here. This game is so Argon coded. Yeah, the kitty is very important. Look at it. Look at that big freaking heckin' chonker, man. All right. What is the goal of Magic Garden, you may ask? What do we have to do within our 30-minute timer here? The goal is to go and collect as many of those little pink blobs as possible. And then you take them to where you see that the green star line along the bottom there. Those green stars, they're going to change position every so often. And we have to basically line up our guys over top of them, because when we go to them, it's like Snake. They'll follow behind us. And we basically have to deposit them to score them and save them. And I think that the more you save at once, the higher your score is. But I think in order to win, your score doesn't matter. To get like a cherry, which is like the perfection status of this game, you have to get like a certain score threshold. But we're just here to beat the game. And to beat the game, I believe you just need to save 200 little dudes. Which is a lot, because like it gets harder as time goes on, as I'm sure you can imagine. So I'm pretty sure it's 200 little dudes to win the game here. 200 dudes in 30 minutes. Let me see. Can I want to see what my, like, time is to have beaten this before. Because you can, like, check the stats on these games. Stats. My best time is 8 minutes and 15 seconds. But that's been a while. It's been a while since I played Magic Garden, so it might take a little bit to just get used to it again here. Let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Timer starts now. Here we go. Ooh, I forgot the music, man. Alright. We're zooming along here. I think those guys are bad guys. Yeah, we don't want to hit the guys with the big, scary eyebrows. Can I, like, jump over them? I forget. Okay, there's like, a jump button, I swear. I just kind of, like, ran into him there. I swear there's, like, a jump button. Let me check the controls real quick. Jump and drop off. Okay, that's all there is. So I just pressed the wrong one. Yeah, you can jump. You can do a little, just a tiny little baby jump like that. Yeah, it's basically Snake. Basically Snake. Alright. Ooh, that's a good score right there. Oh, I missed one. And he got angry. I think if I grab this, then it makes... Yeah, it makes these guys... It's basically like your Pac-Man power pellet when you grab one of those potions. Bro, I went up. I swear I went up. Cringe. I think if you score... I forget how many you need to score. You get better and more potions if you score, like, more guys at once. Let's just try and get a whole big freaking round of these guys. Oh, yeah. I turned, man. You gotta turn early. I forget that you have to turn early in this game. Alright. I mean, the goal really... I shouldn't be going necessarily for a super high score or anything. Because the goal, ultimately, is just to save 200 of the guys. There you go. Oh, that's what it is. You can see it with the cat over there. Whenever I save some of these guys, I'll show you in a second here. This is how the potion works, I remember now. Go grab the potion real quick. You save some guys. Never mind, I ruined my life. But you save guys, and then the cat counts how many you've saved, and like every 5 guys you save, you get a potion or something like that. Watch the cat's little like speech bubble when I save some guys here. There you go. These guys have a specific name as well. I forget what their actual name is. They have a canonical name. I'm just gonna call them little guys though, because I love games with little guys. One of my favorite genres of games with a bunch of little guys in it. Let's just clear some of these guys out. These little angry guys. Oh, I thought the timer went like one little tick longer than that. That's alright, that's alright. We still got plenty of time here. We're not even 3 minutes into our challenge here. Huge. And this should be a nice one here. Like so. Spin to freaking win. Grab that. Clear this out. Ooh. That was clean, man. You see that? Alright, got that guy. No, I swear I turned. I swear, I know that was risky. I should have just turned one earlier. I think I would have still been able to get 4 guys. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. No concern, no stress. Score. Very nice. That's probably an early potion grab. I probably didn't need to grab that right when I did, but we'll clear out these guys anyway. Play it safe here. Play it safe. The goal is 200 little dudes. Don't love that guy spawning right there. Oh, this is tricky. I'm getting way too long of a line here, man. That was pretty good. I did lose a couple guys in there, but that was a good little score sesh right there. Get the mushroom. I think you need a certain tier of potion in order to be able to destroy the mushrooms. So anytime you can, you want to take advantage of that for sure. Don't do it. He almost went straight into my face. You see that guy? He was trying, man. Dude was trying. That's good. I got too many of these guys on my tail. Give me a potion. Okay, a potion. No! I turned too early, man. Turned too early. It's alright, we go again. We go the frick again. I believe. Leave that potion for the future. I don't remember if the potion gets better or worse with time. Like, you can leave it there. I think it's getting better. Yeah, I think this gold potion is a little better. Oh, yeah, because you get 2 times score with gold potion. That's what the gold cat's telling me. All right, don't go for that last guy. There we go. Check this out. Ooh, that's a good feeling right there. Grab this one and start yeeting some guys. Love that for me. I love this for me. Great spawn right there. It's been 2x for all the other potions. Oh. Well, now it just looks silly. This is the way. Check this out. I actually got all those guys. I thought there would be like one on the corner there. Oh, I think there was actually. I just didn't see it. That scoring section over there is not looking great. Show me a good score. Ooh, yeah. More like this. More like this. Very nice. Alright, I gotta get that potion. Frick, dude. They're blocking me. They're blocking me! Stop it! You clowns. You noobs. Get the mushy. Okay. That was good. That was good potion usage. Good potion rationing right there. We take those. I'm up to 44 little guys out of 200. Man. I forgot how hard this game actually is. It's okay, just lock in for long enough. You can do it here. Kitty just says ... You be saying ... Huge. Sorry for your eyes, chat. Sorry for your eyes. The lime green is a little aggressive. I didn't make the color palette. I'm just playing the game. Okay. Is there a potion? We got a potion. Huge, huge. Send it. Dang it. That's more like it. Okay. Grab one of those. This is a great run, man. This is a great run. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. Play it safe. This is not what playing it safe looks like, for the record. This does not feel right, dude. Oh, brother. Alright, that was horrible. There were a bunch of guys that didn't score there, but I just had to get them off my freaking tail so I could get some of this. Need another potion here. Huge. Huge potion right here. Alright. Just focus on clearing as many of these guys as we can out of here. That'll do. That'll have to do for now. clean. Need like one more guy to get another potion here, so probably just go and score. Very nice. Didn't love that potion play. We're over halfway there, though. We're over halfway to our 200 threshold. I need to get in, man. I need to get in and score. Close one. Score them. Potion. Huge. Alright, clean up. Good cleanup, good cleanup. What do I need for another guy? Another potion here? Just 2 guys, I think will do it. Dude, there's so many of these freaking blue guys! I was really hoping to grab that potion. Yes, thank you. Dude, I'm locked in. Potion time, potion time. I was just dancing circles around this guy. Get him out of here. Probably didn't need to grab that potion. That's alright. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. I just got flashbang, dude. Ah! I forgot about these freaking color palette changes. Potion, potion. It's a horrible spot for a potion, but we'll take it. Watch out for that. I almost got by that guy. Huge, huge. Need to score some guys here. I got a little spooked right there, honestly. I was a little close for comfort. Very nice, very nice. More little guys, please. More little guys. All the little guys of my freaking dreams. Don't fumble. Don't fumble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Oh, wait. You win time, man. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that gets so nerve-wracking at the end there. That gets insanely nerve-wracking, because if you just fumble one time, you go a little too far and hit the wall. Wait, cutscene. Cutscene. Let me get my face out of here. We need to help each other, not tear each other down. I can teach you how to grow a wonderful garden of your own. Cloverana, you're right. Thank you. Wait, good ending? Yo. Thank you, Benedict Chun. Great game, man. Great little simple game. A simple twist on the classic concept of Snake. Doesn't get much better than that, man. Gal pals. And they were roommates. Her arms are so short. Just a product of the pixel art. Don't think too hard about it. What was the game? You came in during Snake? The game is called UFO 50. It is a collection of 50 retro-inspired games spanning many, many different genres. And that was one of them. That was one of them. It's one of my favorites. Really, really good game. Alright. And not only is it a good game, it's also a good addition to our gaming gauntlet. That, my friends, is 4, count it, 4 out of 10. New PB! New PB! Do I have Nightbot open? Can I update my PB? Exclamation point PB. It's about to be updated. You better believe it. Let me close out a UFO 50. Really good game. Really good game. And Magic Garden is probably one of the games I'm more familiar with in the collection, so it was a good one to get for us. Wait, is my PB command already updated? Yo, thank you, Souza. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Be surprised if it wasn't on Switch. I don't know if it's on Switch, to be honest with you. I would also be surprised if it's not on Switch, though, because it feels like it's a very switchable game. I play it on PC, though. Personally, just me, I play it on PC. I'm kind of a PC gamer at the end of the day. Me after playing Mario 64 just a second ago. Mario 64 on PC, anybody? No, that one was actually on Switch. Alright. I gotta go back to the freaking wheel. Oh, but I clicked away to the UFO 50. I should have each of these wheels open in their own tab. That way I don't have to click away. Because when I click away, I run into this problem where where all the things get reset. So which ones have I done? Which are the 4 that I've done so far? I beat Super Mario 64. I caught 20 unique fish. I won an Isaac run. That was the first one. And I just did UFO 50. All right. 6 challenges remain. We're almost halfway there, y'all. We're almost halfway. Take care, Nico. Thanks for being here. All right. Let's spin and let's win. What are we doing next? We're going to Hollow Knight. A random boss in Hollow Knight. I have selected, I think there's 7. I think there are 7 bosses on the Hollow Knight wheel for us to choose from. So let me see. Let's go. Like I said, I'll open them in their own tabs eventually, but for right now, we'll just keep it going like this. Hollow Knight. Actually, can I just like middle click this and open it to no tab? No, it doesn't work here. Okay, fair enough. Hollow Knight bosses. The Hollow Knight bosses open for possibilities. We have the invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. We have Absolute Radiance. We have Pure Vessel. We have Great Nail Sage Sly. We have Nightmare King Grim. We have the Sisters of Battle. And we have Ascended Markoth. Are there any other Hollow Knight bosses you would like to see added to this wheel? Because these are the ones that, when I think of like bosses that I could struggle with for a good amount of time, these are the ones that kind of come to mind. Bell Beast, Gruzmother. Okay, you guys are just memeing on me. Fair enough. Some of these are easier than others for sure. Obviously, like Absolute Radiance is an absolute, like, that's going to be hard, but... White Defender, maybe? I thought about White Defender, but I feel like I can do White Defender a little more consistently than these other ones. So I feel like I'm going to leave White Defender off for right now. I think 7 is a good place to be. 7 Hollow Knight bosses to choose from. What do we got? Who are we fighting today? We got to get a win against Pure Vessel? Bro, I changed the challenge, and they still want me to fight Pure Vessel. All right, I mean, he's on the wheel for a reason. At least I got practice on my last stream. Radiant Flukemarm? Bet. Have a good one there, Sword Boy. Enjoy the VOD. Alright. Pure Vessel. One and done, you're calling it? I don't think it's going to be one and done, necessarily. I do think that within 30 minutes, I should be able to beat Pure Vessel. I think it was... I think I did it... Did I do it last time? I think I did it last time, right? I think I successfully beat Pure Vessel last time that we got this challenge. So if I got it after I was already like a little bit rusty still with Hollow Knight, now that I'm de-rusted, is this the right controller? No. Thanks for the tune, Zote. Alright, I got my controller here. Pure Vessel can be pretty consistent once you get him, yeah. He's a hard boss, don't get me wrong. All the bosses are on the wheel because they're hard. But Pure Vessel, I mean, on all the bosses to a certain extent, once you like download their patterns into your brain, then you're fine. I could go Pure Vessel Ascended, but let's just, you know, Hollow Knight's already a hard game. Let's not bite off more than we can chew here. Pure Vessel, Pure Vessel. That's you right there, buddy. That's you right there. That's me in the corner. Can you prove that this isn't pre-recorded? Nope. There's no possible way I could prove that today on January 5th of 2026 that this is not pre-recorded. Sorry to say. Alright. Pure Vessel, let's freaking do it. Challenge. As soon as I hit attuned here and start the fight, that is our timer start. 3, 2, 1, boom. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's send it. Place your bets now. How... I mean, we all know we're going to do it, right? I'm talking a big game. I am talking a big game. Because I was going to say, how many of the 30 minutes do you think I'm going to need to beat Pure Vessel? Oh. If I shut up for a few minutes and just, like, do this fight, then I'll probably just get it done, like, well, a lot quicker, let's say. Okay. That's fine. I don't have enough to heal, man. Don't have enough to heal. That's awkward. Oh, shoot. I did not expect that attack. Only get a chance for like one little heal. I remember that from this fight. It's so fast-paced. I hate being in this corner, man! Get me out of here! Heal him his face. Shoot. Shoot. one and done, man. Wait, that's kind of disappointing. I wanted to play more Hollow Knight. Wait, it's such a good game, though. I wanted to play more. First try? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy cow, I did just heck freaking screw the 30 minutes. I didn't even need 5 minutes for that guy. What in the world? Literally not even close. That's what a little bit of practice will do. If it had been any of the other bosses, I feel like it would have actually been close because I haven't fought any of them in so long. But Pure Vessel I had some practice on, so we take those. Just play more during the 30-minute time period? Nah, man, I'm too excited. We got to move on to our next challenge. I mean, I love playing Hollow Knight, and I mean, realistically, I'm probably going to end up playing more Hollow Knight in the future. But we are officially halfway through the challenge, believe it or not. 5 out of 10 challenges complete. Dude, maybe this challenge is gonna... Maybe it won't take as long as we thought. Maybe I'll get lucky here on these last challenges. We'll see. I did see I missed a super chat, I'm pretty sure. Souza, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. This stream isn't pre-recorded. Proof? There's my proof, yeah. I read your super chat in real time. Definitely not super delayed. Alright, let me update my counter on screen here. 5 out of 10. Ooh, PJR moment. Alright, 5 out of 10. Coin you believe it. Alright. Get my wheel back. 5 out of 10, man. On attempt number 8. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. You didn't know I had a face? Well, technically, this is the part of me that's actually, like, my real part. This is the part of me that's, like, talking, but I grew this more human-like appendage in order to make myself seem a bit more, like, friendly and amicable. I am kind of a strange alien being, but, you know, I know what you guys normally expect to see, so that's why I'm here. The rest of it is just a puppet for Argon. Exactly, exactly. Where are my eyes? They're optional. My eyes are optional. Alright, what have I done here? I've beaten Super Mario 64. I've caught 20 unique fish. I have won an Isaac run. I have beaten a random Hollow Knight boss. And I've beaten a game in UFO 50. The challenges that remain in the gauntlet, exclamation point gauntlet. Score 100,000 in Junimo Kart Endless Mode. Create a chat-decided word in Infinite Craft. Defeat a random Elden Ring boss at level 1. Name every Pokemon from a random generation. And earn a Radiant Medal against a max difficulty boss in Void Rains in my Bullet Hell fantasy game. These are not easy challenges. None of them are easy. No matter what we have left, it's always going to be an uphill battle. So, let's see what we get. Halfway through, can we bring the PB up to 6 out of 10? From Elden Ring. Ooh, freaking boss gauntlet, man. From Hollow Knight to Elden Ring level 1 boss. This one, I'm scared of. I'm actually scared of this one. Tree Sentinel, when it was just Tree Sentinel, I was not that scared because, like, I mean, once I got my wits about me again, I was able to handle it pretty well. But I've added some extra bosses to our random Elden Ring selection here, and let's just say it might not be as much of a freebie as all that. Elden Ring bosses. I have 6 bosses here that are easy enough to get to in the early game, and that I think I could reasonably beat in the early game. Some are much harder than others, but we have Tree Sentinel still here, Margit the Fell Omen, Flying Dragon Agil, Demi-Human Chiefs, Crucible Knight, and the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Which Tree Spirit? Small Kenny Joe will worry about that if we come to it. We will worry about that if it's the one that we roll. For right now, let's just see where we're going. Give me Tree Sentinel, man. Make it easy on me. Make it easy. Flying Dragon Aguil. Alright. Whoops. My freaking controller just fell down. My controller was so stunned. I have to go kill a dragon at level 1. Flying Dragon Aguil. The earliest dragon that you can face. The question in my mind is, do I go and get Torrent before I fight Aguil? Torrent is my horse. Exclamation point horse. Wait, horse doesn't work right now. Sorry. I think I do, right? I think when you're fighting dragons, you want to have that mobility that Torrent would afford me. So I feel like I gotta go get Torrent first. Alright. Booting up Elden Ring. Let me go and grab my controller. Bye. Hello. Too close to your name, you disapprove? Flying Dragon Ashiel? Kind of has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Elden Ring. Outside of what I did on that run, on my Tree Sentinel runs in the first stream, I will say I'm very unfamiliar with Elden Ring at this point. I've beaten all the bosses at one point or another. I've played Elden Ring all the way through multiple times, but it's been a long time, so we'll see if I still have it in me. Timer starts as soon as I complete character selection. We gotta go Wretch for level 1. And we build Chloe here. Load favorite, Chloe. Muscular Chloe. To the C, to the H, to the L-O-E. Chloe, that's her name. Lore drop, it's actually pronounced the same. Buff Chloe. We love Buff Chloe around here. Keepsake, I'm gonna, I think, still go with Crimson Amber Medallion, boost my max HP. Alright. Let's get it done, man. Flying Dragon Aguil is our target. That is our bounty. 3, 2, 1, go. Start the freaking... I forgot there's always that confirmation screen. My load times, please. There we go. Okay. I still have my graphics settings set to medium, so hopefully there won't be any, like, lag for us here, or at least not as much lag. Because my computer is a potato. Just kidding. My computer is actually, like, fine for what I normally need it for. I'm not normally streaming Elden Ring is the thing. Alright, let's... Oops, didn't we do that? Double... Two hands. Not double fist, that's something else. Two hands the club. And we run, and I think we have to spawn Grafted Scion and then run off the side. Goodbye. How long does it take to get to said dragons? The dragon itself is not very far. Like, if you remember from the last stream, I don't know if you were here for the last stream, but Ugu and you, I think you were here for the stream, right? It's not much farther beyond where Tree Sentinel is. That said, I do want to go get my horse first, which means taking a little bit of a detour. You're not even 1 minute in and died. I'm actually a minute 25 in. Means I probably died like right around a minute. We don't need that grace. We don't need that item. Go up here. I'm pretty sure the only unlock requirement for Torrent is to go and rest at the one particular site of grace, right? You just have to go and rest at the one that's like right near the foot of where it goes up to the castle. I'll take this site of grace, because I think this is the closest one to Aguil. And then we're going to go ahead and run past our old buddy Tree Sentinel over there. Don't mind the sheep. Don't fight me, Tree Sentinel. I am a mere wanderer. Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Why are you doing it, though? But why? Bro, I'm not messing with you. I'm actually not here to fight this time. I'm just here to get a horse and go. I don't even want your horse. I just want a horse. Bro's obsessed with me. What the heck? He's... Dude, can you not? Okay, he gave up. You do not own a horse? Not yet, I don't. But you'll be surprised at how easy it is to obtain a horse in this game. All you gotta do is, like, run over here. There's just a horse waiting for you over here. Touch Grace. And we rest. And we cutscene skip. And we mash through Melina's dialogue. Melina, I love you. I love that you're calling me maidenless. I accept. I would like the ring, please. Yeah, the spectral steed whistle. That's the one. Torrent has chosen me, y'all. I feel so special. I'm gonna allot my flasks while I'm here. Yeah, all my HP flasks. There we go. Now I have to equip the ring. Boom. Like so. We summon Torrent. And there we go. That's where we want to be, man. That's where we want to be. Now I have to go and seek out the dragon. So I think actually, I think, you know what I can do? I can just go back here, right? I forgot you can, like, fast travel instantaneously. You don't have to go find the Lord Vessel or anything like that. This ain't that kind of game. Alright. I think that's the closest one to a Geel. There might be another one that's a little bit closer. We'll see. I'm gonna have like 25 minutes to actually beat a Geel here. Dude, stop screaming. It's not that serious. Yeah, you know what? I actually think... Isn't there a Grace, like, over here or something? I feel like to save myself from having to go down the cliffside every time, this is will probably be better to go from over here. There's these freaking bats. I swear there's a Grace around here. Yeah, right there. Okay. I think this is a good one. Because then it's just like a straight, flat run to a Geel, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Grace discovered. And away we go. Time for a dragon fight, y'all. There's not anything special you have to do to summon a Geel, right? He just, like, kind of shows up, I'm pretty sure. He shows up and tries to scare you away. Maybe I should get a +10 Serpent Hunter really quick. Speedrunners would. Speedrunners would do all sorts of crazy things here. I'm just going in with a club and a dream. A club, a horse, and a dream. Wait for it, wait for it. There he is. Hello. Yo, chill, Agil. It's not that serious, bro. Now, how good am I at fighting an Elden Ring dragon? Let's find out, shall we? I don't want to fight him on horseback necessarily. I just want to have Torrent available to run away. We want to try and hit him in the head when possible. That is his weak point. Get over here, buddy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Tail swipe. Ooh. Ooh, he almost killed me with that. That's a double heal for sure. Torrent, help! Help me! I didn't get on Torrent in time. I went for a different muscle memory thing to summon Torrent. I think I have... I would like to... Oh, there's a Stake America here. Wait, that's great. So I don't have to run back from a Grace. That's just like a respawn point that doesn't... It's not a Grace because you can't rest at it, but it's like functionally just a nice little respawn point here. Yeah, this is what... Okay, that's normally where I have it. There's like this freaking little... This piece here. This is where I normally put my Spectral Steed Whistle. And then I'm gonna have my Crimson Flask, and I can do that to call Torrent. Okay. The muscle memory is coming back. Get smashed. I missed. Torrent! Save me! Alright, alright. Not this time, Agil. Not this time! Bro. Sit still, please? No stepping. Careful, careful. I think I can outrun that without Torrent. Get back on Torrent to get close to him. That's good. This is a good place to be. Hit him up a little bit. Ooh, good hits, dude. Ow. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. I got greedy there. My bad, my bad. Uh-oh. Bro, I got on Torrent, though. I thought... Okay, I must have been something with, like, the geometry there that didn't let me do it. Get back here. But where the heck is this guy freaking going? Right there, right there. That's gotta hoit. I gotta get my barbaric roar. Lest we forget. The roar, Chloe's mighty roar. I'm out of here. Dude, not this freaking bat, though. That's cringe. That's so cringe, man. Torrent, no. I ran the wrong direction. I think you're supposed to maybe, like, run towards Agil when he does that. I'm trying to remember. I wasn't close to the Stake America, I guess. Wasn't close enough. Where am I going? This way. Maybe I should do some preparations first. I was studying up other things over the weekend. I wanted to have time to practice a little bit of everything. I did not get around to practicing Elden Ring and like looking up where some useful equipment and stuff might be. Am I saying Stake America? I'm saying the Stake of America. S-T-A-K-E of America. America being like a goddess basically in this world. And it's like a monument to her, where you can respawn in certain situations. If you look up there under my health bar, goodbye. Wait, can you see that part under my health bar? Where there's like little icons and stuff, or is my face cam blocking that? My face cam might be too high on this one. Stake America! I do kind of like Stake America. You can see two things. The HP is probably like the most important one anyway. Alright. Get my head in the game here. Mind the tail. Right in the face? Right in the face? Uh-oh. Smack him. Smack him. And this is why I don't do horseback fights. Sorry, Torrent. Yikes. At least I can live that attack. Well, can't live this one, though. Unless I'm goated with the sauce. Okay. Sweet. Love that for me. How did that not hit you? I swung at the perfect height of your head. I really need to get in some better attacks here than hitting his freaking ankles. But I'll get what I can. I'll take what I can get. And I'll get what I can take as well. That was good. That was good. Uh-oh. Please? Okay, okay. We're safe. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why? Why, man? Why did he have to go from that direction? Well, I thought he was going to sweep from the other side, from freaking left to right. Have a good one there, Tic Tac. Rest well. Take care of yourself. All right. It's just the dragon, man. It's just, it's not even like a very, it's baby's first dragon. Baby's first dragon still breathes fire is the thing, though. So be careful. Be careful who you make fun of in middle school. You never know if they're going to grow to be a fire-breathing dragon. Steak time. Little flame-grilled steak. Flame-grilled Chloe. Alright, get under him. Smack his thigh. Get out of there. Smacky, smacky, smacky. Get up in his face. Get up in his face. That's good. Good hits. I think he's going to go for a charge down here. Nice. Which way is he going? He's just breathing straight at me. I can outrun that. That's fine. Just kite it a little bit. Nice try, Buster. You got flames, I got roars. Let's see who wins, huh? You and your big old freaking tail. Your wrinkly gray face. Get out of here. Get out of here with all that noise. Don't stomp on me. Don't stomp on me. Oh, just missed that. Goodbye. Okay. Best fight so far, for sure. That's a tail swipe. I don't know what he was trying to stomp there, but wasn't me. Right in the freaking tooth, man. Right in the tooth. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Please! Okay, okay. We're alright. We're safe. Is he giving up on me? Don't give up on me, Agil. Or maybe do. Maybe turn around. Don't think of me as a threat. Let your guard down. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Big charge, big damage time. Right in the chin. Pinky toe? Oh, okay, 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 that's fine. First heal. Don't breathe fire, don't breathe fire. Don't do it. I think he tried to punch me. Did you see that with the rear back of his wing? It's like, why I oughta... Where's he going? Careful, careful. Dang, right into the path, man. I couldn't tell which fire attack he was going for. That hurts. That was a good one. Death by 1,000 blows. That's kind of how it has to be with our setup right now. How is this actually damaging the dragon? Blunt force trauma to the ankle? Yeah. That's where one of his many hearts is. Uh-oh. Not a great start, that one. Not a great start. Haven't you ever heard of the Achilles heel? That's where we're hitting him. It's his one weak spot. Other than his face, because everyone's weak in the face. Alright, let's stay on Torrent for the first second here, just so I can see what he's doing. He's going for stomps. Is he gonna go for fire? I don't think so. I think we're safe to jump off here. Okay. Right in the face. Right in the face! Ooh, good hit, man. Good hit. Right in the schnoz. He's charging. Good, good. Where are you looking, buddy? Where's he going? Where the frick is he going? I don't even know who he's targeting right now. But it's not me, and that works out well. Oh, I just missed. Didn't miss that one, though, thank goodness. Bro, his head is... Your head's too high up. I'm out of here. Sorry, Torrent. At least Torrent took the hit for me on that one. Appreciate that, buddy. Didn't mean for you to take such a nasty bit of damage, though. Uh-oh. We're safe. But he's probably going to breathe fire at that distance, let's be real. I know I would. Perfect, man. Smack the thighs up a little bit. Uh-oh. I couldn't tell what he was doing. It looked like his freaking paw was lagging out. Oh, no. That's not fair! Get down from there! Dude! What am I supposed to do about this? Hey, you clown! Okay, this is just not fair. He's using his draconicness to his ultimate advantage. Please fall down. Thank you. I mean, that's really how he should be fighting. If he was a smart dragon, he would just perch up on the cliff and spew down fire from above. I wouldn't be able to do anything, man. Behind the tail. Smack the face. Uh-oh. Hello. Smack him up. Smack him up on Torrent. Huge. Little roar. Where's he going? Where's he going? Fire breathing? Yep. Which way, though? Which way? Just breathing it straight at me. Okay. Went for a headlong charge there. Impressive. I deserve that one. I deserve that death. That was brutal, dude. We got 10 minutes to do this. Oh, gosh. This is a long fight. Are we doing this by Void Rain's rules, where if, like, I start a battle against them before the 30 minutes are up, then we count that one? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. It's the most fun that way. What if we just do full horseback strats? How valid is that? Just stay on Torrent the entire freaking time. Get your licks in when you can. It is a lot more mobility. And it means that whenever he does his fire, I'm much better poised for it than normal. Smack him. Just smack him a little bit in the freaking ankles. Easier to hit his head as well. Yeah, I think this might be the way. At least until Torrent inevitably takes some bad damage. I didn't even know what the heck I was doing at that point. Smack him. Well, I have, like, no stamina. That's why I'm not getting attacks in here. Okay, there we go. Good hits, good hits. What's he doing? Fire? Ground slam. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Let the dragonfly take the hit. Okay, which way is he going with it? It's going straight at me. Clean, clean. Bro, I'm not landing my hits. Tail swipe? Yep, thought so. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's just repositioning. Smart. Honestly smart. Exactly what I would do if I was flying Dragon Agil right about now. Hoo hoo hoo. Not even close. Wasn't even sweating it, to be honest with you. Bro, can we not though? He's keeping me at a distance here. He's doing the smart thing. Look at that fire, dude. Stop it, please. No, 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 no. Dude, where's he going? Oh, he's awoken the crab! Not the giant freaking crab, man. I jumped straight into his open flaming maw. I was too scared of the crab, dude. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Not even close to the steak. No steaks for me. No steakhouse tonight. Literally, like, out of the, like, straight into the fire. That was comical. Dragon burnt ruins? Which dragon do you think burnt these ruins, y'all? Post your theories in the comment section below. And don't forget to like the stream while you're down there. And subscribe and ring the notification bell. And all the other things that YouTubers say. For engagement purposes. I'm smacking your wing, buddy. Not touching you, can't get mad. Not touching you, can't get mad. This one got framed, do you think? You think it's just coincidence that there's a dragon living near the dragon burnt ruins? I don't know. Agil's looking mighty sus right about now. Smack him. Right in the freaking throat. Right in the face. Good hits, good hits. Okay, get me out of from under him here. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't even know what he's doing! I don't even know how that happened, man. I don't even know. Oh, I mean, I got roasted, clearly. Got 5 minutes to do this. 4.5 minutes, really. Alright, alright. I'm not worried. I'm not... As long as I play this safe and carefully, like, that's the thing, man. The thing is that he can just one-shot me. Tree Sentinel didn't have as many one-shot moves as Agil has. Anytime there's fire anywhere near the vicinity, it's a problem. Safely fight the dragon. As safe as you can, you know? Alright, smack him up a little bit. I do think I was getting more consistent damage when I was doing it on foot like this. I just have to be wary of situations where he might breathe fire and just be ready to get on Tauren. Close the distance. Never mind. Ah, what the heck is that? Big old poison cloud in my face. Put it in his face instead, man. We're out of there. He did... What hit me? His throat? He's the throat goat. What happened? How did that even kill me, man? Neck slammed? He does have a chonkin' hecker of a neck. Just by virtue of being a big dragon. Don't hit me with the dot, dot, dots, y'all. We were all thinking it. He's the throat goat. Hit me with his... I guess he's the neck goat, maybe? Chat, what does that mean? Probably shouldn't look it up. Just to be safe. Oh, gosh. Sometimes the fire... You can't always tell exactly where the fire is based on sight alone. Sometimes it lies to you, I swear. Ooh, good hit. Good jump attack hit. You going for stomp? Okay. What the heck? Did I stagger him? Oh my goodness! Well, that feels pretty good. This has to be the run, man. This has to be the run. After that? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Never mind. I just made him angry. I just made him insanely angry. Oh. We're 28 minutes? 29 minutes? This is going to be the final run. It has to be. As long as we start before 30 minutes. That's what we agreed on. If we start before 30 minutes and win, that's what counts. Health bars on screen. We've started the fight officially. That was so good, man. Getting the freaking stagger attack there. The visceral attack. More of those, please. See if we can get that to happen again. That happens if you break their poise down enough, which usually happens from, like, hitting them in their weak spots and stuff. Case in point! Holy cow! That was an early one, too. You gotta protect your head better, Mr. Agil, if that is your real name. I think his name is, like... Do you think that's his full name right there? Like, first name Flying, middle name Dragon? That was way closer for comfort than I would have liked, to be honest with you. What's he doing? We're safe. We're safe. He's retreating, man. He does not like what I'm doing to him. Bro, please. Who are you even attacking? Actually, though. Now do you believe me when I tell you that Agil is the one who burnt these ruins, man? We're witnessing it in real time. He's actually laying siege to the ruins. Okay, I can play this slow. This is the final attempt, which means I should play it slow. I need him to get out of these ruins, though. This is not conducive to a good fight. Okay. I'll try and get around... What? Where the heck is it all going? There's fire everywhere! Oh my god. He was a freaking inferno. Okay. I'm at least under him now. This is a weird fight, man. This is a very weird fight. If I'm close to him like this, eventually he'll, like, leap back and get out of here. And I just have to be ready for that when he does. Tail swipe is fine. Okay. Heal up. Oh, he's going for a stomp. I thought he was tail swiping again. Where am I, dude? Okay, he's going. Bro, where the heck are we going? What are you doing over here, brother? He vanished. Teleports behind you? Nothing personnel, kid? That usually happens if he gets too far away from his, like, home region, I think. He should still have... Yeah, his HP is still the same, so that's fine. Alright, basically a soft reset of this fight. Which I kind of needed. That was getting a little sus over there. Good jump attack. Good jump attack. And another? And another. And another. And another. He's going for the charge here. Careful. Don't get throated. Ooh. Another one right in the freaking eye socket, dude. Right in the eye socket. Okay, we're so close. Come on. This is my best fight by, like, a lot. And it's my last one as well, so... I need to capitalize here. Okay. You breathing at me? Breathing straight at me. I can maybe hide behind that rock. I don't know if I trust it. I was panic rolling. I will fully admit to panic rolling in that situation. I didn't know where he was going to land. It worked, though. It worked out well. Okay. Mind the fire. I didn't know where he was going to land, man. Please? Oh, that's it, man. That's time. Oh my god, that was way too scary. That was way too scary, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Talk about down to the wire. Don't let the dragonfly get you now. 4 minutes over. That was a long fight, but we did start it like 30 seconds before 30 minutes. So that counts. We count those, man. Because it's more fun to count them that way. Holy cow. My heart was pounding at the end there. My heart was racing like never before. Yeah, that's the rule. It's not the rule with every challenge necessarily. Some of them aren't, like, conducive to that, but for ones like this where it's against a specific boss, like Hollow Knight or Void Rains or Elden Ring here, if we start the fight before the timer is up at 30 minutes, then we're good as far as I'm concerned. Huge, man. Absolutely huge win there. Just save the run. Save the streak. Is that 6 out of 10? We had 6 out of 10 up in here? No way, man. We're in the second half. It's only day 2 of the challenge. And we're in the second half. Absolutely absurd. Let me adjust that. 6 out of 10. Huge. Did anyone edit the PB command yet, by the way? If not, I would appreciate it. Ooh woo. Souza did? Thank you, Souza. 6 out of 10. You beat me to the punch. Appreciate you. Flying Dragon Agil hath been conquered. Go back to the main wheel here. Someone please unedit it. Alright. 6 challenges down. 4 to go. There's still a lot of room for failure in these 4 challenges, but to get to 6 on the second day is a pretty good feeling. We have beaten Super Mario 64, caught 20 unique fish. we have 1 an Isaac run, beat a random Elden Ring boss, beat a random Hollow Knight boss, and beat a random UFO 50 game. 25% chance to go for either a Radiant Metal in Void Rains, name every Pokemon from a random generation, chat decided word in Infinite Craft, or 100,000 points in Junimo Kart. These are all scary in their own ways. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get, man. Please, please give me something doable here. Something reasonable. Keep the PB alive. Keep the dream alive. It's Infinite Craft. It's Infinite Craft, y'all! This is one that's probably open to the most variance out of any of them. Because chat, a random person in chat gets to decide one word, and I have to make it in Infinite Craft. It can be any word you want. Chat, don't go easy on me, okay? Don't go easy on me. Whoever gets chosen here. I am at your mercy. Let me go over to Nightbot here. Great music, man. Alright. The giveaway is open. Or the thing to choose someone in chat is open. Type !craft. !craft in chat if you want a chance to be chosen. And have your word selected for our Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. If you have a word in mind already, great. If you get chosen and have to think about it, it's fine. Pick whatever suits your spirit today. It could be anything. Literally anything. The more complex, the harder it'll be. But some even seemingly easy words. Like last time we had raccoon. Felt like it should have been pretty easy. But we did not manage to do it. There's an art to this. There's an artistry to Infinite Craft that I will wrap my head around eventually. But I don't know if I'm there yet. Alright. I'm going to pick a winner to choose a word here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Choose a winner. Isla Scott. Isla Scott. Congratulations. You have won the giveaway. And your prize is you get to give me a word. Isla? It could be Isla. It could be Ice. I've heard Isla before. Defenestration. Alright. That is the word to go for, y'all. Defenestration. Which is yeeting someone out of a window. I believe. Alright, let me go back to chat here. After a giveaway, there's always a little bit of a weird, like, lag in chat for me. Hold on a second, chat. Chat, where are you? We might be cooked? No. This is fine. This is totally doable. I have faith. Defenestration, we just have to get, like, window and, like, death or something. If we can get window, and we start with wind, chat. We start with wind. How hard could it be to get to window from wind? Like, let's be real. I do need to reset, because it still got my freaking stuff from the last time I played Infinite Craft. It's definitely possible. Every word is possible. Alright. Defenestration. Should I put the word on screen? Just add a little text thing here real quick. Goal. Let's see. Yeah, this one here is good. This one here, okay. Goal defenestration. Maybe I should make it a little bigger. like right there. You can look it up. It's in there. You checked? Well, I'm glad to know that it's in there. I assume most words that are like actual real words are going to be in there. Would defenestrate count? I leave that up to the chat court of appeals. Would defenestrate count if we are looking for defenestration? Yes, yes. Not within the current rules. I kind of agree. I feel like it needs to be defenestration. It needs to be specifically defenestration. If we get to defenestrate, great. That means we're probably not that far off. But I feel like it's got to be... It has to be literally the word, yeah. Alright, here we go. The path to defenestration begins now. We gotta start. We gotta just speed right along here. Let's just get some things. Just throw some stuff together and see what we can get. Dust, ash, lake, phoenix, dust, ash to earth, soil, wind, more dust. Dust to dust is sand. Sand and wind is a dune. Dune and dune. Desert, sand. Pyramid, ash. Mummy, phoenix. Pharaoh to desert. Desert, pyramid. Sphinx, double sphinx. Pyramid, lake. Tomb, soil. Grave, pharaoh grave. Mummy, tomb, lake. Loch Ness, earth. Monster, ash. Fire. Wind and ash. Let's do like wind monster. Tornado grave. Grave, Loch Ness, monster, water. This is just going to be a lot of me saying words. So I hope you're ready for that. I've made Cthulhu, by the way. We have made Cthulhu. Coffin, grave, zombie. Cthulhu, zombie. Coffin. Grave, monster. Zombie, tornado. Zombie, dust. Mummy, sand, tornado. Sand, Cthulhu. Sphinx. Wind. Shift-click words to put them on the board so I'm not dragging. That makes sense. Boom, boom. Just get a bunch of words in here. We're spamming. We spam to start, and then we figure out what we've got. Swamp. Sphinx, swamp. Mummy. Ash, pharaoh. Lake. Tutankhamun. Sand. Dust. Sarcophagus. Sand. Dust. I've got nothing but sand and freaking dust, man. I got mummies all over the place. Pharaoh, phoenix. Okay. Just start using some of this other stuff. Earth. I feel like get some earths in there. Earth, fire, water. Pyramid. Pharaoh, fire. Earth, mummy. Sand, coffin. Dust, mummy. I need to move away from whatever the heck is going on here, man. Oasis. Water of the oasis. Mirage. Monster mirage, a dragon. Sea monster dragon. Leviathan. Leviathan tomb, Cthulhu. Pyramid, Cthulhu, tomb. Dune, sarcophagus. Grave, water grave. Swamp. Swamp, kraken. Loch Ness monster, specifically. Loch Ness monster, water. Nessie. Fire Nessie. Fire Loch Ness monster. Fire sea monster. Fire kraken. Volcano. Volcano wind. How do I get to window, do we think? Like fire and sand could make glass. Glass plus wind. Window. Okay. That was really easy. Window and window. We got glass. Glass and glass. I have to get, like, throw or something like that. Window, coffin. Coffee. Window, coffee. Coffee shop. Wait, cute. Starbucks. Glass Starbucks. Glass coffee shop. I made a cup. Throw the cup out the window. Defenestrate it. Mirror. Mirror window. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope window. Rainbow. Rainbow window. Prism. Prism window. I'm just going to throw window at everything I've got. Just get all the windows out here and just see what happens. Window water. Aquarium. Window fire. Fireplace. Window wind. Curtain. Window, earth. House. That could be useful. Window, dust. Clean. Just like this run is going to be. Window, ash is glass. Window, lake. Mirror. Window, phoenix. Fireplace. Window, soil. Greenhouse. Window, grave. Ghost. Ghost window. Is just a ghost. Okay. Window, Loch Ness. Window, tomb. Mummy. Window, oasis. Window, cup. Window, fireplace. Chimney. Window, chimney. Window, house. Window, curtain. Blind. Window, aquarium. Fishbowl. Window, blind. Curtain. Window, greenhouse. Cleaned it up. The goal is defenestrate. To throw someone out of a window. We have a window. We just need, like, throw. Back to the elements. Well, how do I get, like, throw? Like a verb like throw. Defenestration, yes. Earth and earth makes a mountain. Earth and water makes a plant. Earth and wind makes dust already. Earth and fire makes lava. Lava and water makes stone. You could throw a stone. Stone, mountain, fossil. But like just window and stone. House, okay, that makes sense. Lava and where's my window at? Window. Volcano. Tornadoes might throw things. Not wrong. Tornado. Stone tornado is an avalanche. A tornado window. Broken window. Tornado, broken window. Hurricane. Hurricane window. Broken. Hurricane. Broken window. Shattered glass. I feel like we're going too far. Broken, shattered glass. Shards. Broken does seem like a really good word. Can I say that? Broken avalanche. Snow. Broken mountain. That's a rock. I got a rock. Should I be allowed to use chat suggestions? I don't know. Broken window plus rock. Glass. Shards. Gem. Snow. Snow gem is a diamond. I probably shouldn't be able to use chat, to be honest with you. Rock dinosaur. Okay. Shift-click things on the board to duplicate it if it's a good one. You haven't been looking at this whole time? I have been, that's the thing. I'm like, should I not be looking at chat? Alright, wind and wind. Tornado. Fire, fire. I need some like more basic stuff too, I think. Lake, earth, water volcano, water tornado, tsunami, lava, volcano swamp, lava. Okay, let me think. I've got window, I've got broken window. Pharaoh, earth, earth, wind, dust. Water and wind, wave. Wave and wind. Storm. Storm, earth. Storm and storm. How do I get to, like... Let's see. Storm and plant. It's a tree. I've made a forest. I made a jungle. Does any of this help me? Broken forest. Clearing. Broken jungle. Ruins. Broken window ruins. Broken window clearing. Broken window forest. Tree. Broken window tree. Wood. Window wood. Frame. Frame. Plant frame. Picture. This picture frame. Picture glass mirror. Picture house art. Rock art. Stone art. Statue. 2 statues. Shift click. Shift click me. Oh, there you go. Mirror statue. Medusa. Where are my windows at? I should keep one window around at like all times. Window. Broken window. And then I can just like shift click these. Like window statues, a gargoyle, window pyramid, eye, window eye, peep, window peep, peeping Tom. I don't want to go too far in that direction. I got rid of my freaking window, man. Window. Get a few of them out there just in case I do that again. Window. Got broken window again. Okay. Broken window, gargoyle, vampire. Tornado. Dracula. I need to get like a baseball or something, man. Or like a human. Like, just like a human to throw out of a window. How do I get to humans? How do I get to humans? 2 frames. I've made a wall. 2 walls. Wait, I have house, don't I? Hold on. House. Makes a town. I mean, I can make towns and towns and cities and metropoli and metropolises. Megalopolis, and I think this just stops here, right? Megalopolis. Okay. Town. Broken town. Ghost. Broken ghost. Poltergeist. Some brokens out here. Broken poltergeist. It's a ghost. Broken megalopolis. Broken wall. It's a hole. Hole in a window. Peep. What about double hole? Cave. Cave in a window? House. Window, house. I've surely done that already as glass. Okay. Broken ruins. Archaeologist. That is a person. Window archaeologist. I want to throw the archaeologist out the window, man. I mean, I got a person. Town archaeologist. Museum. Window museum. Dinosaur. I'm in the dinosaur hole. I made an omelet. Window omelet. Window egg. Broken egg. I made another omelet. Broken omelet. Scrambled. Broken scramble. Eggs. Scrambled window. Widow. Wait, does scrambled like scramble the actual word? Scrambled glass. No, scrambled glass. Scrambled megalopolis. Scrambled Dracula. Scrambled tornado. Scrambled dust. Scrambled peeping Tom. It's all eggs, man. It's eggs all the way down. I got back to window again. Let's see. I saw scrambled fire in chat. I looked over briefly. It's just eggs again. It's eggs plus egg is an omelet. Omelet plus eggs is breakfast. Scrambled breakfast. What about, like, break fast window? Because, like, you're throwing someone out of the window real fast. Breakfast window. Breakfast in bed. Window. Bird. Bird house. Window omelet. Window ghost. Window peep. Window peeping Tom. Window eggs. Frick, man. Clean me up. Get some windows back out here. Window, 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 window. Broken, 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 broken. You just get, like, regular brokens as well. Okay. Let's think about it logically. I need to throw... What am I thinking of throwing? I need, like, a ball. A ball to throw. How do you make a ball? Like an egg is kind of like a ball. What if it's like an egg of the earth? That's a chicken. A chicken goes into the cave and becomes an egg. Egg, wind bird, kite, water kite, wind. I made wind again. Wind, omelet. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. City, fossil. City clearing. City wood. City tree. I'm thinking of like, can I get like a stadium or something, like a baseball stadium? City widow. Downtown. Forest downtown. Park. City park. Zoo. Not really where I want to be honest with you. Park. Egg park. Is a dinosaur. Downtown egg. Park omelet. Picnic park. Date and date makes fruit. Huh? Like the actual fruit date? What if I want to go on a date with an archaeologist or a peeping Tom? Stalker. 2 stalkers. Fruit stalker. Paparazzi. I want to throw the paparazzi out the broken window. Photographer. Same. Window. Camera. Window, camera, snapshot. Window, snapshot. Broken window, camera. Broken window, photographer. Broken window. Not going anywhere here. Date. City date. Romance. Romance. Love. Love and love makes a heart. Love, heart. Valentine. Valentine date. Love, date. Romance date. Love and love. Heart. Whole and date. Donut. Donut date. Is a different kind of donut. Camera donut. Whole Valentine. Love window. I love windows. Valentine window. Cupid. Cupid plus date. Date. Zoo? Mating. Mating date. Baby. 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 Child. 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 Baby. Baby child. Teenager. 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 Is love? Teenager. Child. Adult. Throw the adult out the window. No, man. Baby out the window? Like in the Horse and the Infant? Window curtain. Broken window. Teenager. Vandalism. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Broken window. I mean, it's just gonna be like the child breaking the window. Glass. Baby broken window. Crying. Window crying. Rain. I've made rain after all this time. Oh my god. What are we up to? 18 minutes? Okay. Adult plus egg. It's a chicken. Adult. I need a freaking ball, man. Rock. Stone. Stone plus child. Statue. Adult statue. Gargoyle. Teenager gargoyle. Angel. Angel window. Stained glass. Broken window. Stained glass. Church. Adult church. Wedding. Broken window at the wedding. Divorce. No, man. We're telling a whole story. Crying divorce. Tears. Window tears. Angel. Divorce. Wedding angel. Marriage. Adult marriage. Vandalism, marriage. Divorce. Tears plus wedding. Bride. She's crying because she's so happy. Throw the bride out the window. I'm just throwing every person I can out the window at this point. I'm trying to anyway. Window. Earth. Back to the freaking drawing board. Earth baby. It's a plant. That makes sense. Clean me up. I need more adults out here. More adults. Adult water. Shower. Adult. Where are my cities and stuff at? House. Home. Adult home. Family. Family adult. Parent. Parent adult. Grave adult. Ghost. City adult. Metropolis. Plus adult. Superman. Does Superman throw people out of windows? Window. Kryptonite. Out the window. Superman plus kryptonite. He's dead. Dead ghost. Is dead a useful word? Dead city. Ghost town. Dead plus window, maybe. It's just like on its own. No, it's a ghost, man. Window. Broken window. Dead. Ghost. Ghost out the freaking window. Oh. Tricky, tricky, tricky. What are we up to? 21 minutes? I can do this, man. I could do this. I could do this. Family. Child. Baby. Baby. Shark. Do 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 do. Blind. No. Mountain. Fishbowl mountain. Fish. Fish baby. Mermaid. Mermaid. Divorce. Splitsville. Splitsville, like you split someone out the window. I can't even spell window anymore, man. Boop, 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 boop. Divorce. Rain, broken window, rainbow, window. Vandalism, window. Art. Broken window, art. Vandalism. Defenestration. Window. Kite. Bird. Defenestration. Home. Teenager. Double teenager. Love. Teenager. Window is vandalism, right? Oh, it's curtain. Broken window plus donut. I found the police. Police! Ticket. Window ticket. Bus. Bus plus police. Prison. What the heck, man? Window, prison. Escape. Escape out the window! Oh, I thought it. I thought, man. I thought for a second. Escape out the broken window. Escape. Adult. Wind escape. I scrolled too much there. Wind escape. Kite. Escape kite. Freedom. Window. Freedom. Jail. Freedom. Broken window. Anarchy. Jail. Broken window. Broken window. Prison. Window. Jail. Window. Anarchy. Window broken. Burglar. Window escape window. Window escape. Do they do the same thing? They do. Window jailbreak. Window burglar. Robbery. Window robbery. Smash and grab. Window smash and grab. Smash and grab. Escape. Prison break. Prison break window. Escape. Burglar. Escape. He escapes to prison. Escape freedom. Escape curtain. Houdini out the window. Didn't Houdini do a trick where he like threw himself out a window or something? Escape. They really want me to escape, man. Escape egg. Escape earth. Hole. Escape hole. Escape wind. Escape kite. Escape lake. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Burglar glass. Window prison. Prism. Prism window. Window bird. Birdhouse burglar. Cuckoo. Cuckoo escape. Clock. Throw the clock out the window. Time. Window time. Clock. The clock. Time to time. Hourglass out the window. Hourglass to hourglass makes sand. Sand. Broken window sand. It's glass. Come on, man. Come on. We gotta be close here somewhere. Child. Escape. Runaway. Out the window. Window. Mermaid. I got rid of all my freaking windows. My freaking windows. Glass. Burglar. Window. Robbery. Broken window. Robbery. Crime. Window crime. It's a crime to throw someone out the freaking window. Broken window. Crime. Crime. Crime on an adult. Jail. Crime on a child. Juvenile. Juvenile window. Peeping Tom out the broken window. Juvenile, double juvenile. Adult. Double adult baby. Baby jail. Prisoner. Out the window. Escape. Baby escape. Kidnap. Window kidnap. Bandit. Bandit out the broken window. Burglar. Bandit out the regular window. Burglar. Son of a... Smash and grab. Escape. Prison break. Escape. 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 I want to escape this challenge. Hide. The window. Escape blind. Escape. Prison. Freedom. Burglar freedom. Thief. Thief in the window. Broken window thief. Cuckoo. Prison. Freedom. Church. Religion. Window religion. Stained glass. Religion. Prisoner. Monk. Monk window. Monastery. Broken window. Stained glass. Monastery. Broken window. Kidnap. Monk. Ninja. Window. Defenestrate yourself out the window. Spy. Peeping Tom. Ninja, broken window. Shuriken, window. Got freaking shurikens, man. Ninja. Shuriken, it's shurikens you throw. It's like the only thing you freaking throw in this entire thing. Adult. Ninja. Ninja. Ninja shuriken. Whoa! No, give me throw. Defenestration! Time! Oh my god! With 17 seconds, are you kidding me? Never count me out! Holy crap! Oh my god, I saw that at the last possible second. Are you kidding me? Isla Scott, you gave us the path, the means, the route to our first infinite craft win with 17 seconds. Not even close, man. Not even close. Defenestration. Oh my god. I'm so glad that wasn't defenestrate. That would have been tragic. I would have been so sad. Can I give you another path since I got this one? Please tell me what I missed. Because I was really, I had a few little glances at chat. I tried not to let them influence me, but I'm just like so used to just like boop over there. But I was really trying to focus in for myself to try and figure that one out. Oh my god. All right, clear this all up. I do want to see how fast we could have gotten it if I knew what the heck I was doing. Intensive Porpoise, by the way, thank you for 17 months at the Electron level. So glad I stuck around to the bitter end. Thank you for sticking around. That was a photo finish, man. Holy moly. Okay, water and fire is the first step. Gives you steam. I never got steam. I'm so ashamed of myself. Earth plus steam gives you mud. Okay. Fire and mud gives you a brick, which you could throw out the window. Probably not, but... Water and brick gives you glass, which I already had. Okay. You need fire plus window. Fire window is a fireplace. Where do I go from fireplace? That's plus fire. Wait, fire plus window. Fire plus... Am I crazy? Oh, fire plus fireplace. Warmth. I see. Miss Palindrome with the keys to the freaking kingdom here. Warmth and wind. Hot air? What the heck is happening? What's happening? Mud and hot air. How are you ever supposed to figure... And politician? No, wait. Hold on a second. Politician plus window gives you defenestration. That's really funny, actually. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I'm glad I didn't actually have politician and window, because I don't know if I mean, I probably would have tried them at some point, right? Oh my god. Getting to throw plus window, though, at the very end there, I don't know if I'm ever going to feel more excited about anything than I did in that singular moment, man. That was so good. I was... Oh my god. The energy. And we keep the run alive! We keep the run alive, man. Infinite Craft gotta be one of the hardest ones. 7 out of 10. We're officially in the 7 out of 10 world. 3 challenges stand between us and a victory here. 7 out of 10. Like that. Unreal. Unreal. I had given up hope, man. I'm not gonna lie. If you had typed exclamation point optimism at some point in there, it would have dipped below 100% for the first time in streaming history. I was losing it, dude. Infinite Craft, where dreams are made and shattered like broken glass out of a defenestrated window. Oh my gosh. All right. I clicked away from the wheel. That's on me. I shouldn't have clicked away from... Oh, it saved it, though. Okay. Pog. It saved where we were at on our wheel here. Infinite Craft. Chat decided word. We created defenestration, which I realize now I can get rid of the little goal text down there. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. I need to capitalize on this, because I don't know when I'm going to get to this point ever again. I don't know. I feel like we've gotten pretty lucky, honestly, to get to this point this early on in the challenge, on the second stream, to get to 7 out of 10. We need to see it through here. 3 challenges stand between us and the end. Junimo Cart, 100,000. Name every Pokemon from a random generation. And a Radiant Medal in the Void Rains upon her heart. Let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. Every Pokemon from a random generation. And Kazoom is here to bless it, too. Kazoom is blessing us here at the very end, man. Not at the very end. I mean, we still got a long time to go here with all 3 of these challenges, but... Come on! With Kazoom playing in my ears, how could we fail now? How could we fail now? Alright, here, chat. I'm gonna go ahead. I made a scene that's I'm just right up close to you. So now, if I hold this up to you, maybe you'll actually be able to see it. Maybe. I'm looking at the freaking thing. You still can't really see it, I'm realizing. It's because it's so freaking reflective, dude. It's so reflective. Maybe you'll be able to tell a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to spin my D10. We re-roll zeros. And we get, cover my face so it focuses on the thing. Face covered. Is that the D10 side? That's the wrong side. Oh, that looks good there, yeah. Hold on a second, then I flip it around. Yeah. Now you can see the freaking numbers. Okay, so the middle ring, you can see where this little nub at the top here, in the middle of that. That's what it points to the result. And then the middle ring is the D10. It goes D6 to D10 to D20. All right, we're looking for any number from 1 to 9. We re-roll zeros. 3, 2, 1. Spin me. What do we got? That looks like a 0 to me. So we spin again. Generation 6? That appears to be... It's on the cusp of 6 and 9, but I'm pretty sure that's 6. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping... Am I out of focus like crazy now? I have to like restart my camera. Actually, it looks okay. It looks okay to me, but it looks like it kind of refocused. I'm gonna restart the camera anyway, just to be safe. No, actually, I'm not, because it might cause problems. All right. Sweet Misery, thank you for the 21 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. My beautiful face. My beautiful, beautiful face. So happy to see you. Thank you very much for the support. I think I also missed another one earlier. I missed August Rose 18 during the Infinite Craft segment. $5.99 super chat. Thank you for that, for the defenestration luck. And Intensive Porpoise for 17 months of the Electron level. I did see that one, actually. because I remember you saying ciao. All right. And holy cow, Sweet Misery also coming in gifting the memberships to the people. Thank you very much for your generosity and support. 5 gifted memberships from Sweet Misery. If you happen to get gifted this membership from Sweet Misery, please thank them for me. It would mean a lot. All right. Y'all ready for this? We have to name every single Pokemon in Generation 6. Now, here's the thing, chat. Here's the sad thing. I studied Pokemon over the weekend because I used to be able to name every Pokemon in Pokedex order, right? I used to have that ability in my brain, and some of it's still up there. The problem is I didn't have time to study every generation. I studied generations 1 through 5. So, let's hope I remember enough of Generation 6 to pull this off. Because if not, we could be in trouble here. It'll be fine. I actually think Generation 6 is one of the easier ones because it's a lot fewer, it's far fewer Pokemon than your average generation. Most generations have like 150 or something like that, somewhere in that range. Generation 6, we got 119 here. 119. And it does include the Mega Evolutions. I think we should count the Mega Evolutions. I don't know. I mean, I said every Pokemon in Generation 6. Do we count the Mega Evolutions or not? We're not doing it in Dex order this time, no. We pivoted to just naming every Pokemon because Dex order was was a little ridiculous. If you do, you might have to tap out. There aren't any Mega Evolution spoilers here because these are just Kalos and Hoenn. There's not any of the new ones, yeah. So this would just be from X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. No spoilers for Legend ZA here. I think I can do that. I'm gonna say I'm counting the Mega Evolutions because that sounds like fun to me. Alright. Here we go. Let me close out Live Split so there's no confusion here because we're gonna work with the timer at the top here. Let me also zoom in a little bit so you can see. It's probably about the best I'm gonna do there. We set this to 30 minutes. Set that. We have a 30-minute countdown at the top here. And here we go. Name every Pokemon from Generation 6. Pokemon X, Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire, including Mega Evolutions. Let's do it. Starting with your usual starters. Chespin, Chestnut, and Quilladin. Also, I'm realizing I need to unmute this tab because I think there are, like, sounds associated with this. Okay. Fennekin, Defenestrate. I don't know, my brain just made that correlation. Braixen and Delphox. Then you've got Froakie, Frogadier, and Greninja. Okay. Then you've got your early game Rodent, Bunnelby, and Diggersby. You've also got your early game bird, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Talonflame. Then you've got your early game bugs, Scatterbug, then Spupa, then Vivian. Then you've got, what else is in those early routes in X and Y? You've got Litleo, and you've got Pyroar. Then you've got Flabébé, Floette, and Florges. Then you've got Furfrou, you've got Skiddo, you've got Go-Go. You've got Pancham. You've got Pangoro. You've got Esper. You've got Meowstick. You've got Honedge. You've got Doublade. You've got Aegislash. Then there's the fairies. Slurpuff. Don't go Swirlix. Then Slurpuff. Then you've got Spritzy and Aromatisse. Then you've got Inkay and Malamar. Binacle, Barbaracle. Skrelp, Dragalge. Clauncher, Clawitzer. You've got Helioptile. And Heliolisk. That's in the region of the fossils, right? So you got Tyrunt, Tyrantrum. You've got Amora and Aurorus. And Hawlucha. Oh, I missed something there. Single stage evolution in that region. Carbink. Dedenne. Come back to it. What else is next? Does it go to like the swamp area next? Goomy, Sliggoo, Goodra, Klefki, Phantump, Trevenant, Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, Bergmite, Avalug, Noibat, Noivern. Then it's legendaries, right? Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Diancie, which is also our first Mega Evolution, Hoopa, Volcanion. I'm missing one Pokemon right here. A single stage Pokemon? And Kalos. Hawlucha, Dedenne, Carbink. What else is in that area? I have to come back. I gotta go Mega Evolutions next. Venusaur. Charizard. Blastoise. Alakazam. Is really the next one in like Poke? I assume these are like in Pokedex order. There's a lot of Pokemon between Blastoise and Alakazam. That's just the first one I remembered. Gengar. Okay. Slowbro is down there. Okay. Gyarados. Kangaskhan. Scizor. Pinsir. Mewtwo. Who's between Gyarados and Mewtwo that would Mega Evolve? Aerodactyl. Alright, alright. We're cooking. Between Mewtwo and Scizor. Heracross comes after Scizor, but you do Mega Evolve. Generation 2, Ampharos. Houndoom. I know I don't have to do these in order, but I'm thinking through them in order is the best way for my brain to process this, I think. After Houndoom, what do you have? Tyranitar? Okay. Sceptile, Blaziken, Swampert. Let me think. Thinking through the Ho-Index now. Let me just talk it out, honestly. Poochyena, Mightyena, Zigzagoon, Lanoon, the Wurmple line, Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo, Seedot, Nuzleaf, Shiftry. None of those Mega Evolve. Does it go to Tailo and Swellow next? I think it does. Tailo, Swellow, Wingull, Pelipper, Ralts, Curly, Gardevoir. Okay. Then it goes to Surskit, Masquerain. Then you go Surskit, Masquerain. Masquerain's flying type is very effective against Shroomish and Breloom. Breloom can punch, Slackoth, Vigoroth, and Slacking for super effective damage. Slacking, I picture using Nincada, Nincada is a toothpick. Evolves into Ninjask and Shedinja. Shedinja's Ghost type, which is immune to Whismur, Loudred, and Exploud. Exploud is super affected by Makuhita and Hariyama. Hariyama uses an exercise ball that looks like a Zooryl and punches through Nosepass. Nosepass After that is Skitty and Delcatty. I can't tell you why. But they should be fairy type, which would be super effective against Mega Sableye. Sableye, you know who is super effective fairy type, though, is Mawile. Mawile shares a typing with Aeron, Lairon, Aggron. Aggron is punched out, destroyed by Meditite and Medicham. And I'm feeling pumped up like a Medicham, like it's electric. The air is electric, so it's Manectric. Plus or minus, also electric types. And when you think electricity, you think volts, like Volbeat and Illumise. Stop and smell the roses, Roselia. But don't smell too hard, or else you might smell the poison of Gulpin and Swalot. And you know who else swallows a lot? Are sharks, like Carvana and Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo. They got a mouth as big as a Whale Lord. And Whale Lords are kind of slow and derpy, like Numel and Camerupt. And also Torkoal, who's very slow. And they're up there in the mountains with Spoink and Grumpig, which is very weird. It makes me confused like a Spinda, and I spin around until I get trap-inched in the desert. Trap-inch. Flygon doesn't Mega Evolve, sad. And in the desert, you find Cacnea and Cacturn. You turn out of the desert to see the blue sky, Swablu Sky, and Altaria. Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria. Altaria sounds like altercation, like an altercation between Zangoose and Seviper, which goes all through the night, Lunatone, into the day, Solrock. And then I can picture Barboach drinking coffee for some reason. Don't ask me why. Barboach drinking coffee with Corphish and Crawdaunt, who are super effective against Claydol. Claydol is from the ancient past and is ground, so Lileep, Cradily, because they're fossils. Anorith Armaldo, who is weak to the water type of Feebas and Milotic. Milotic's near the Weather Institute, that's Castform. Castform starts with the same K sound as Kecleon. Kecleon, when you find it, is invisible, like a ghost, like Bayonet. And Dusclops. What happens after Dusclops? In that same area, there was Tropius. Tropius has a thing around his neck that's like a bell, like Chimecho. And when you ring a bell, that's like a harbinger of things to come, like the harbinger Pokemon Absol. Absol is coming for you, because why not? Why not's the next Pokemon? Now let's cool things off a little bit with Snorunt and Glalie. And Sphealcelio and Walrein. Walrein is not Mega. Walrein I can feel clamping down like Clamperl. Huntail Goribus. Down in the Abyss, you find Relicanth, which is a Pokemon that I love. And who else I love is Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence, who are pseudo-legendaries like Metagross. And past the pseudo-legendaries, you get into your regular legendaries. Regirock, Regice, Registeel, Latios. Latios comes first because girls are awesome. Latios. Kyogre, do the primal forms count? Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. I'm missing some early guys here. I don't love that for me. There's got to be some Kanto Pokemon. I can't go through the whole Kanto decks, though, like that, can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I don't need to, because Pidgeot's a Mega. And someone before Pidgeot, there's so few Pokemon. Beedrill. Okay. Between Slowbro and Sceptile, that's a lot of ground to cover with my brain. Who's the last like Mega Pokemon in the order? It's gotta be Audino, right? Audino. Mega Evolution's in here. Generation 4 Garchomp is a Mega Evolution. Abomasnow has a Mega Evolution. Gallade has a Mega Evolution. Who else? Before Gallade, you have... Might have to do it again, man. Garchomp. Who's after Garchomp? Because it's between Garchomp and Abomasnow. That's not a big range. Garchomp. Munchlax is after Garchomp. Munchlax... Oh, it's Lucario. It's obviously Lucario. It literally goes Munchlax, Riolu, Lucario. Perfect. Okay. That's all Kalos. I need 2 more Mega Evolutions down here. I've got 18 minutes. I could maybe work through it. Okay, Slowbro. Who's after Slowbro? Slowpoke and Slowbro might stand a chance against Magnemite and Magneton, but that's pretty far-fetched. Just like a two-headed bird, Doduo and Dodrio. Dodrio, that's the end of that first portion of the quiz. You put a seal and a dugong. They put a seal on it, dugong, and leaking out of that seal is Grimer and Muck, which I can picture leaking out of the mouth of Shelder and Cloyster. And if you take Cloyster's shell off, it looks like Ghastly Haunter Gengar, but I've already done Gengar up here. Gengar is protecting Onyx from Cloyster. Onyx is part of the quiz. But we were so far into it, I'm getting drowsy and hypno. And don't wake me up when I'm drowsy or I might get crabby. Kingler. Kingler has G-Max form. That's not the same. Kingler is weak to the electric type of Voltorb and Electrode. Now let me tell you a sad story about the executor of Cubone's mother Marowak by the notorious bandits Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. But it's just a movie, so don't worry about it. And the movie set is cleaned up by Lickitung. He's using his big tongue to lick the ground and clean up, and he's coughing, and he's wheezing. And then I think of the original very first Pokemon, Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Chansey, Tangela, Kangaskhan is just a fun thing to say. They're just in that order. I've already got Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is going to the beach with her kid, and they're going to see a Horsey out there, Horsey and Seadra. And Horsey and Seadra have no limbs, but Goldeen and Seaking have 2 limbs, but Staryu and Starmie have the most limbs. And then Mr. Mime is here for some reason. Mr. Mime, what are you doing here? You're trying to get a date with Jinx, but she's protected by Scyther, who comes before her. And off to the side, the 2 bros, Electabuzz and Magmar, are watching. And meanwhile, Pinsir is doing his own thing. He's riding a Tauros. I already have Mega Pinsir, right? I'm getting lost in my own friggin' story. Pinsir's riding a Tauros because he's waiting his turn to ride the Gyarados, which I also already have. Or the Lapras if you want some more laid-back ride. And honestly, Ditto. And Ditto shares the normal type with Eevee. And then it goes Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. And then Porygon has the same on sound as the N. And then Ammonite starts with a similar sound. Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, their fossils, Aerodactyl. And talking about those ancient history Pokemon, that makes me tired, like a Snorlax. Snorlax, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Alright, we've covered Gen 1, Gen 2. You got the starters, you got Sentret Furret, you got Hoot Noctowl, you've got Lediba, Spinarak, Ariados, Crobat, Chinchou, Lantern, Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Togepi, Togetic, Natu, Xatu, Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos. Ampharos? I've already done. Ampharos, the Lighthouse, Blossom dances under the spotlight. Marill, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Politoed, Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Aipom, Sunkern, Sunflora, Yanma, Wooper, Quagsire, Murkrow. No, Espeon, Umbreon. Espeon, Umbreon, Murkrow, Slowking, Misdreavus, Wobbuffet, Girafarig, Pineco, Fortress, Dunsparce, Gligar, Steelix! Steelix! Mega Steelix! Is Mega Steelix we got there. Okay, who's between Rayquaza and Gallade? Rayquaza and Gallade. It's gotta be Generation 4. You got your starters. You got Starly, Staravia, Staraptor, Bidoof, Bibarel, Kricketok, Kricketune, Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, Budew, Roserade, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Burmy, Wormadam, Motham, Combee, Vespiquen, Pachirisu, Weasel, Floatzel, Cherubi, Cherim, Ambipom, Shellos, no, it's Shellos, Gastrodon, then Ambipom, Drifloon, Drifblim, Baniri, Lopunny, Mega Lopunny. Okay, alright, I have 1 Pokemon left in Kalos. What the frick are you? What are you? Bro. What's in that region? That's past Gym 2. I'm putting myself in my younger self when I first played through X and Y. First played through X and Y. You fight Grant at Gym 2. He's got the Tyrant and he's got the Amora, the fossils. Then you go up that route. What's on that route? You've got... That's where they introduce you to Pokemon Ami, which is what you use to evolve Eevee into Sylveon. Time. Oh, I don't have my timer on. I don't know why I said time. The timer's at the top. 12:58 left. Oh my god. I was racking the brain for that one, dude. I was racking the brain. That's how I remember things, man. That's how I was remembering that's how I studied to remember the Pokemon from generations 1 through 5. I've got like little stories for the whole Pokedex to go through because it just makes it make sense in my brain. And it paid off here. I didn't expect to have to use it here because I didn't have one for Kalos yet. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. Well, I'm glad you all enjoyed that. I wasn't looking at chat through that whole thing because I didn't want to be spoiled, but I hope you enjoyed that because that was satisfying to have that pay off like that. Now do that again, but for your ADHD diagnosis appointment. Fair play, fair play. Sylveon is tricky if you're trying to think of someone to fit in a spot that doesn't have a family. Yeah, that was what was throwing me off with Sylveon. I was thinking of like single stage evolutions. I had to broaden my scope because it's not a single stage. It evolves from Eevee. But what did I miss as far as like fan funding and stuff goes here? Opinionated Woman, thank you for the 20 DKK super chat. Said you can do it, and do it I did. I named every Pokemon, including Mega Evolutions, from Kalos. Dude, that was so fun. Oh, that was so fun. And not only was that fun, that is officially a new PB. 8 out of 10 of our challenges have been completed. Eight out of 10. Huge. All right, all right. I'm not nervous. Get those nerves out of your head. What do we have left? We have Junimo Kart and we have Void Rains. Bullet Hell and the one we've never done yet, at least not in this challenge, but we have a lot of practice with Junimo Kart elsewise, so maybe we stand a chance here, y'all. Maybe you're here for the actual run. I didn't anticipate this stream going this long, for the record, but I'm here for it. My throat's not feeling it too bad yet. I feel like that break in the halfway point was good for me. Murdala, thank you for the 100. I forget the name of that currency, but thank you for the 100. We basically got 5 gens, 1 through 4, and then 6 in 30 minutes is insane. I mean, I had enough time. I saw that I could go through the generations like that in my head. I guess my studying paid off at the end of the day, didn't it? I don't know if I would have gotten all those Mega Evolutions without that. Alright, we leave the Pokemon quiz behind. We return to the wheel. If I got married, would you come to my wedding? Probably not, Goblin Munda, because I don't want to be too parasocial. I'm just telling you the honest truth. But if you did get married, I would very much wish you congratulations. I'd be very happy for you. All right. We're still live. Yeah, we're still live because this challenge run, attempt 8, is insane. Attempt 8, and we're at 8 out of 10. Coincidence? I think not. Let's go ahead and spin this freaking wheel, man. I can knock off, name every Pokemon from a random generation. It is now a coin flip. It is now officially a coin flip between score 100,000 points in Junimo Kart or earn a Radiant Medal against a boss in Void Rains. Let's see where we land. Moment of truth. We're going Junimo Kart, y'all. We're going Junimo Kart. I kind of wanted to do Void Rains because I feel like a Junimo Kart finale would go kind of crazy. But here we go. This may be like the hardest one. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty good at Junimo Kart. You've seen me play Junimo Kart if you've been around here long enough. I feel like I'm okay at Junimo Kart. I've still only scored 100,000 points like 3 times in my life, maybe. So it's time to lock in, gamers. Exclamation point optimism. Let's freaking do it. Finally, some Junimo Kart in my life. Do I need a break before this? I don't think so. I think a break would only hurt me at this point. I'm so in the zone. Load you into the Stardew scene here. I also have to make sure I'm not blocking anything when it comes to Junimo Kart, because I could be blocking like the little fruit UI up at the top. For Junimo Kart, we go over to Fractured Farm. Hey there, Beatrix. Good to see you. Also need to open up Live Split again. But let me just make sure that we're not blocking anything if I go in here. I should probably go like bottom right or bottom left corner, eh? Bottom left or bottom right corner? What are we feeling? Like, how do we feel about that? Bottom left. I moved. I can move anywhere. What about right here? How do we feel about right here? Maybe like right here. I can move all over the freaking place. Alright. I think bottom left is good. Okay, let me exit out of Junimo Kart for a second so I can go and open up live. Oh wait, I have to raise myself a little bit because the live split timer is going to be beneath me. That should still be fine though. That should still be fine. Let me just... I gotta like minimize this so I can actually see my desktop. Give me 1 second. It's gonna look a little scuffed for a second. Live split. Right there. Move that over here. And window borderless. Perfect. Alright. We ready for this? The first time here on Attempt 8, we're actually getting to play some Junimo Kart. In the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Can I be the Ultimate Gamer and score 100,000 points? My leaderboard here, I've scored it once before. You know I have it in me. I just have to lock in for one good run of Junimo Kart. And I think much like the boss runs from like Elden Ring and stuff, if I start a Junimo Kart run before 30 minutes, we get to see that one through to completion. Whether it's death or whether I win. I feel like that's exciting. So here we go, y'all. 3. Oh, hold on, I clicked. I need to start the timer at the same time. All right. It's just Junimo Kart, man. How many times have I played Junimo Kart before? It's actually so easy. 3, 2, 1, go. See you on the other side, chat. See you on the other side. Not a great start. Not a great... Get those out, though. Get those out of here early. Get those out of here early and often. I'm tempted to, like, talk and fill the dead air and stuff, but I'm so deep into this gauntlet right now. I can't afford to, man. I can't afford the lapse in concentration. I think I just need to focus. And that's exactly why. That is exactly why I need to focus. Good soothing music. I like it. I like that music for me. If you catch me glancing at chat, because now you can see if my eyes go like down here or something. Now you can see if I'm glancing at chat mid-level, and you can yell at me for that. I don't know how noticeable it is in the face cam, but there's at least an opportunity to catch me now. Good grape grab. Getting the fruits in these early levels is important because they're so much harder to grab in the other ones. I wouldn't notice you yelling if you did. You know what? Fair point. Orange is very gettable here, okay. Gem Sea Giant is not always a guarantee for, like, getting the fruit here. It's very hit or miss, depending on, like, the heights of some of these, because some of them they expect you to, like, jump on the bubbles for. We got pretty lucky on this one, though. Alright, 40,000 points. 40,000 in a dream. Can we just get it out of the way early? Get the stress out of here, man? Filters in chat for the filter level. Coffees in chat for the filter level, I mean. Good, good. Goal's 100,000 points, yeah. Don't stomp me, Slomp. No slomp stomp. No slomp stomp. Dude, he's jumping so high. It's crazy. No, man! Oh! That's tragic. I saw it coming, too. I saw it coming. It's alright, run it again. I saw it coming and I tried to jump at the last possible second. It did not work. Not even 69. That was a great run, too, man. I gotten, like, I don't think I'd missed any fruit up until that point. Which is pretty rare for being that deep into a Junibo Kart run. And the fruit is huge, because like at the end of a level, if you have all 3 fruit, then you get 5,000 extra points. Which is like a 20th of what we need. So, I mean, those add up, man. Those really add up. Do that across 4 levels, and that's like a 1/5 of your total points. Easier said than done, though, of course. Oh, that was way too close for comfort, actually. Swag strats? Swag strats. Let's go. We love a little swag pizzazz at the end of a level like that. Almost missed the cherry. Didn't know if it was even worth going for, because I was so scared I was going to get hit by a bubble. I've retired my Bubble Boy moniker, though. I've learned the ways of the bubbles. Me and the bubbles are as one. Wait, does that... If I'm as one with the bubbles, though, does that mean I'm more or less of a Bubble Boy? Not sure. I'll get back to you on that. Go under this guy. Okay. Dang it. I didn't know if I could make that... I was going for the full jump. But I didn't know if I could just do a little jump or not. It didn't look like I could. That's alright, that's alright. Still early here. We're still only 5 minutes into this. Don't be looking at the timer and making freaking gaffes like that, though. What are we doing here? Huge. Huge. Vintage Penguin, welcome on in. I am indeed still live because we got a heck of a run going here. And I can't just leave this on a cliffhanger. Can't be like next time on an Argon Matrix. This isn't that kind of stream. We gotta finish this. We gotta see this through. He keeps checking chat? No, I don't. Show me proof. Picture it didn't happen. So I'm talking about with these freaking bubbles, man. I'm just so focused on the orange, I just jumped straight into a pit. How embarrassing. Worth even... I missed the cherry already, man. Is it worth continuing this run? We'll send it at this point. Not bad, not bad. We do have picks now. I guess I gotta be careful what I say. You have the picks, and it did happen. I gotta be cautious. Not me jumping over the orange, the only thing I need in this life and every other. That's alright. We make up for it in the back half. I'll get all the fruit on Glowshroom Grotto, it'll be fine. Don't love that orange placement. But at least we're still alive. Still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Coffees in chat, please. Oh, not the coffee level. Not the friggin' filter level. This isn't the time? When is it ever not the time for a little musical serenade? Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet the musical, man. I'll trademark it. Good orange grab there. Nice, nice. 8? You better believe it. 8 out of 10. It's an unprecedented early PB. The kind that you look back on at attempt 100 and think about what could have been. Unless we can just clutch it out right here. Okay. Exclamation point optimism, by the way. Clutch bubble jump, man. Oh, this has got to be the run after that. You kidding me? How? Why? And what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? You put the ghost directly in the critical path. Concerned Ape, I got a bone to pick with you. Whether you donated $125,000 to Monogame or not, you also made Junimo Kart. I don't know if those two actions balance each other out. Whoop, whoop. Mono game? I think I saw a headline about it. I don't know if it's... I didn't actually like, read the story, but I just saw the headline that he donated 125,000 to Mono game, which is the C# framework, I think, that he used to create Stardew Valley. I believe that's a true factoid and that I'm not just spreading misinformation. But please double check it for me, because like I said, I only saw the headline. Dang it, dude. You saw that too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ah! I definitely thought I could jump that guy, dude. I'm not even yashin'. Not even a single iota of a joke in here. I definitely thought I could jump that ghost. There we go, there we go. Take care, Paratiyama. Thanks for being here. This cherry is for you. Cherry on the winning run. Rip. As soon as I say it, I speak and then I die. That's just the way, man. That's just the streamer way. I still have more than half my time left. I'm not even slightly concerned. Big. Big! Big Cherry Gaming. Alright, perfect run so far. Can't be mad about that. Ooh, that was satisfying. Not gonna get that grape. Not feeling grape about that. Not feeling grape. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm way the heck up here, man. Feels weird being that high up in one of these levels. Feeling grape about that one, though. Ooh, I did miss the cherry. But at least I made it through the filter level this time. 50,000. Mr. Chi would be happy. +2 until I said it again. But then the third time that I said it, that brought it right back around, right? The rule of threes and comedy and all that. What the heck am I supposed to do about that? That freaking grape is out of this world, literally. All right, 60,000. Got an uphill battle here. Excuse me? I've never seen a mushroom so low in my life. It was off the screen, man. What was that? Those are precursor things to come. You got to be ready for those. You got to be ready for anything In Low Shroom Grotto. Come on, man. This is not just any Junimo cart run. This isn't just the end of a freaking long stream. Ooh, I'll throw in a little cute little 10 Junimo cart runs and whatever happens, happens. No, this is not that kind of a run. And the raccoons know it all too well. Blessed run. Blessed run. I knew I couldn't sing over it as much as I wanted to. As much as I may have wanted to. It would have ruined the blessing. Very flat ghostly galleon here. Filter level surpassed. Looking good. I jumped so early on that. I only have myself to blame. I felt my heart break the second that I clicked the button, man. I was like, that's not gonna make it. On the raccoon run, too. On the blessed raccoon run. Lock in. I just locked in at the wrong moment. I thought it was safe to lock into chat for a second. 19 minutes. So many of these have come down to the wire, though, let's be real. Why should this one be any different? Good start. Good start. We said lock in, not rockin'. Okay, that is a +2. I love this song. Wait. Maybe I can do it. Maybe the Junimo was inside of me all along. Can I get some Junimo and or Apple emojis in chat? Missed the orange, that's okay. Oh, look at those happy little fellas. I just glanced for the briefest of seconds. Filled me with all the determination I could ever need to do this. I almost jumped over the grape. That would have been so tragic. I mean, it's not a huge score because I missed the orange, but... Very jumpy little section, that one. Ooh, nice little swath of coins right at the end there. Happy to see that. I jumped too high, man. I jumped too freaking high. But we survived. 65,000 points. Let's freaking go. I had to. I didn't see a way to get that grape and survive. I had to, man. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, alright. Oh. Fumble Matrix. Who? Don't do this to me, man. I gotta check my time after I'm at the end of this level. About 23 minutes. We can do it. I can do it. It's a one-button game. How hard could it be, man? How hard could it be? Swag. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta hush and lock in. You might be right. I might just have to, like, go full radio silence. Shoot. Just as well. Wouldn't have wanted to jump over the cherry. Strong start. Carry that momentum. Perfect run so far. Hated that a little bit, but we're alive. Got time. We still got time. Come on, man. Not on Junimo Kart. Don't lose it on Junimo Kart. Okay. This is the run. I'm with you, Murdala. perfectly placed bubble. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect the hustle of that freaking whale, man. Simply have to. Two minutes. This could be the final run. As long as we start before 30 minutes, we're good. All right, all right. Okay. Come on. You kidding me? No, 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 that's 3006! No, no, no. Ah. That's time. That's time. What a tragic, friggin' wet fart of an ending to that attempt, man. That was so good, too. Oh my god. We were on fire through that one. How did I fail so badly? I mean, Junimo Kart's just hard, dude. What can I say? Junimo Kart, 100,000 points does not come easily. What was that jump, bro? I know. I'm going to be replaying that one in my brain for days to come. It's an indecision jump. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What a run, though. What a run. Can we even be mad about that? A little bit, sure, but, like, defenestration. Come on. That was pretty good, man. That was a pretty good set of runs there. 8 out of 10. Back to 0 next time. Back to 0 next time on stream. I will probably be live tomorrow, but I have an appointment. That means I may have to start later than usual tomorrow. I might have to have like a 2 p.m. stream instead of a 12 p.m. stream for me, so like 2 hours later than normal. But I will be live. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I mean, definitely I'm going to continue seeing this through, don't get me wrong, but I could get fatigue on it if I'm not careful. It is a heck of a gauntlet, man. It's a lot to do all in a row there. Oof, and I might need a break after this one. This was another 7-hour stream, so maybe I'll have a bit of a lighter stream tomorrow. We'll see if I want to play something a little more laid back, a little more lax. We'll see. I digress. Close out of Stardew here. Chat, Thank you for being here for this Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet return to form. We will be back with more of the Gauntlet in the future. Stay tuned. Subscribe if you want to be notified of the next stream. Like I said, I'll go live again tomorrow. Keep your eyes on the Discord as well. Exclamation point Discord if you're not in there already. Would love to have you in there. Until next time, I think I'm gonna go defenestrate myself if you don't mind. So I'll see you when I see you. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't defenestrate yourself. Was that cool? I don't know where that came from, man. I'm so embarrassed. I'm getting out of here. What the heck? Oh, that was awful.